You see love on the south side, yeah, that's right. Reppin' in the wood, got my hustle tight. From Chi-Town streets where the wind blows, fierce, built up like steel, can't nobody pierce.
I see I'm gonna have to wait for my people. And I ain't gonna say nothing because we don't have a quorum. You know what to say, quorum. I see a lot of people lives had ended. So I just said, let me come on and do it now. I'm just waiting, y'all. Trying to find home. Yep, we're waiting. Hey, I'm glad one came. I saw some of the people were ending their lives, Libes. And I said, well, maybe I just better go ahead now because I know your sister is tagged. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to find the video. As I was trying to find something. How you doing? Who's that one who came and didn't say nothing? You know, when you come in the house, you got to speak. Hey, Goddess Wise. Hello there. Was nice to see you at the meeting today. Yes, it was great seeing you also. Now, which meeting? From this morning or from this evening? This afternoon? Cardi. Oh, I know who that is. Yes. From this afternoon. Oh my God, how you doing? I said I was gonna remember your name, and I was like, and so you said your name, I was like, wait a minute, who is that? And I remember we sat in the same row. Everyone say hello, and I thank you for joining the chat and subscribing. And it was great seeing you today. Also, I've seen you a couple of times before at the meetings, but I appreciate it. We're just waiting on some more folks to come in. And Curtis, won't you tell us how did you think today, this afternoon went? Did you have any thoughts about this afternoon? Because Gardis was at the Thornton Township meeting in Harvey today. Yes, he was, and we sat on the same row in the back. And I don't know why I can't find my video, y'all. So I'm just waiting for more people to come in. Trying to keep up beat because I went to bed late last night on this live. And I really try my best to keep it real positive, try not to be in the negative stuff. So I hope you enjoy the video. And I hope that you come back. I know you might sneak out because it get wild up in here sometimes. They really be having some conversation. Okay, so let me get this talking. So I went to the meeting this morning, and I was wondering who's paying for that meeting at the Blueberry. Do anybody have an idea? I don't know. I couldn't figure that out. Who was paying for that meeting? I don't know. Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, it felt interesting. Yeah. Hold on, let me put this. I've been to a few Harvey meetings before, and I felt the tension. HE double hockey. I always feel the tension when I go up in there. This meeting was more relaxed. It was like relaxed. It was normal. I know people probably didn't like what Ryan was saying, but that meeting was so relaxed. It wasn't intimidating or tense like it normally is. So I can appreciate going to that meeting today in Harvey. Because I had already told the girl from Amethyst from the Harvey Herald, I said, I'm not coming back to Harvey's meetings. They can't get me to come back for a while. Because did you see, I don't know if you see the lady. Okay, first of all, I call myself recording, and my recording sucks. So I'm going to have to use Critical Smokers video. But in saying that, well, let's see what It felt interesting. I've been to, okay, yeah, yes. Yeah, we wanted to watch the video. And one thing, and I'm glad that Ryan got up and said what he said about Harvey. And I'm glad he said what he said about and put that up. I mean everybody else. But anyway, I'm glad what he said about Harvey. Like, yeah, everybody think they have the worst mayor, but they don't know until you been in a Harvey's meeting. So Harvey's meeting. But the one lady, OMG, the one that she has a very thin, a fine dreads. She said I remember when she got put out the meeting, right? And I got to holler to the first lady. Hey, first lady. And she got put out that meeting, a town hall meeting. She wasn't yelling. Thank you, dear. She wasn't yelling. I think she had mumbled something to herself, and the police escorted her out the meeting. And when they escorted her out, she said today that they fined her $500. The lady wasn't yelling like they be doing in Dalton and Thornton Township. The lady wasn't doing none of that. She just mumbled something on her breath, and and she got a ticket. I said, and she went to court for it. This is all at your own city hall. Yes, in Harvey, in a city hall meeting. Like you can't clap, you can't say nothing, you can't make a gesture. The lady went to court, and she told me that the judge upheld the ticket, and she has to pay $500. What kind of sugar honey iced tea is this? When in your own municipality finds you for even making a noise or looking at your phone and get fined $500. This is some next level. Y'all don't even understand how crazy it looks. Good evening. Hey, Miss Taylor. And Brilliant Disguise. Hey, Miss Brilliant Disguise. Yeah, it's so crazy. That's what I'm saying is you go to the meetings and it's like tension and you have police all around. Today at 4 o'clock, they only had one police and he wasn't even the police because the lady said he can't even arrest nobody. First lady, that dude in the green hoodie, Ryan, was choked by yes, but he was up there praising Tiffany. Well, in one breath, I understand why he praised her because normally when you go in that room, it's very tense. And luckily for y'all who goes to Dalton and Thornton Township, I mean, you don't have the fear of being arrested. Even today, normally it's sectioned off in the back, and that's where if you pull your phone out, you got to go to the media section to pull your phone out. You can't just sit in the seats and do that. Brilliant Disguise. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, y'all. That's Jessica. Jessica's still up. She just do a 48-hour. She got soul, sister. Lacey reminds me of Bernie 5. Yeah, I don't really remember Bernie 5. Hey, an apology. You did great today. Hard work in the house. Yeah, I saw you, and you ain't even speak. But I ain't gonna shade you because I don't look. I said this girl is busy. You ran out the door. I said, oh, she going to get that interview. I said I tried to talk to Nate to get an interview, but he told me, nah, not today. He wasn't feeling it. He was feeling down. So I respected that. So I just let him have his space. So he said he gonna still try to get on the ballot. Let's see what happens. But I did see Burgundy Blue today. Hey, First Lady. Everybody know First Lady. Let's see what else. And everybody saying they hellos, hellos. Girl, they keep pushing me around today. Oh, I saw you, but I knew you were big. I was just getting some gossip. Who was that lady I was talking to? I heard it. Who is K? What's her name? K Fox. Who was she? I was trying to listen to what she was trying to tell me. And she probably said, girl, what are you? She tell me everything. Hey, brilliant this guy. Oh, the owner was on me. The clerk came to get me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. You came in with your Hollywood. He thought you was a superstar girl. Yeah, like who is she? Who is she related to somebody? Because she got up in there today during the Thornton Township meeting at 4 o'clock, and she was about to cry. I want to say, girl, you should get an award because she was really putting on the tears. I'm just saying, no mess. They confuse her with Miss Price. Okay, they are not the same person. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, he's in here. I was sitting next to him at the 4 o'clock meeting today. He told me he'd be in Brittany Blue chat. I said, why you ain't coming subscribe to my channel? And he sat there and he did. And I was so nice. He's nice. I mean, he is nice. I'm like, wow, okay. So many nice people, but I had 3-year-old son plus 14. Oh, girl. Yeah, you got 4 teenagers and a 3-year-old. You busy. And she said, who me? I'm not sure what that meant. Girl, I came back from work. Oh, you was all from work. No, Hollywood. They put me out and said I could not film. Oh, they did? Oh, thanks. I don't know. Ain't nobody said nothing to me. I just sat there and act like I was I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, everybody saying hello. That's Miss First Lady for you, y'all. God, it's nice man alive. Yeah, he was very nice and polite. I mean, again, I've seen him in videos, and I've seen a video of a situation with him and somebody else, and I'm like, ooh, they rough. But in talking with him in person, it's totally different. That lady was better behaved today because last week she said some stuff no elderly person should be saying. Hey, listen, that one lady said, if you want to take it outside, we can. I was like, a senior? You talking about taking something outside? They be doing the most. Them seniors are rough. And it was a room full of seniors today, let me tell you. Oh, when is we doing the secret? Okay, First Lady. This was my thought today. I said, I'm really sleepy. But I said, I want to talk about what happened today. Now, First Lady, since you First Lady, you can make the final decision. So my thought was, can we do this because there's a lot of videos we need to go over and talk about, to be honest. And I was thinking, can we tomorrow is New Year's Eve. And if we do it tomorrow, everybody's not going to be able to be there because I have to do it early because I'm going to the casino tomorrow. The new casino down the street. And I want to do it. And I wanted to do it tonight, but I'm tired. I'm really sleepy. But I want to shortchange y'all. And maybe it'll get more people to join the group. What do you think, First Lady? And so I was really thinking Wednesday is New Year's Day. We might have a quick video on Wednesday, but I don't know. But so my thought was Thursday. Oh, Tuesday, Wednesday night. Because maybe Wednesday night we could do the a secret squirrel meeting because now everybody know. And I want to tell y'all, I think I figured something out today. Yes, we can delay it. Okay, good. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want to let the people down. And I appreciate them just subscribing. And that's 215 on Blackjack. Hey, First Lady, first of all, I appreciate it. And listen, and I got the tea. If you want the tea, get it from me. somebody put the super producer on my show. And you know what she said? We gonna do a collab on. Oh, I'm gonna love that. Cause she don't see about all that drama. She about that facts. Yes. So I'm only gonna repeat it one time. If the people didn't get here early enough, they missed that. So since we didn't have a secret squirrel meeting, oh, we might have her come to our secret squirrel meeting. I think that'll be dope. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yes. Our people want me to work. Yes. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reach out to super producer and to have her join our secret squirrel meeting, and we should have a quorum on Wednesday. But I'm gonna double check with her first. I like that, girl. Oh, that's juicy. But you gotta subscribe to get in that one. Mm-hmm. Cause those some good videos people been sending me. So yeah, so I have to say, I think that was First Lady who put me on. But whoever it was, thank you. I'm gonna shout you out. And so what was I gonna say? I had something else to say, girl. You know what happened when you start getting up there? Yes, it's just me. You've been running since yesterday. Yes. I set a goal for myself. I said, you know what? What happens if you can blog or YouTube for 21 days? I said, let me try to do 21 days straight. Even if I had to come on parts for a little while. I know I'm gonna do it for a little while tomorrow, but I won't be on long because it's New Year's Eve. You know, I gotta get my nails done so I can be ready for the party at the casino. And this is what I want to tell you. Guess what? I realized in the meeting at 4 o'clock today, Tiffany said, "Y'all be worried about my hair and my nails." I said, "Shit, I think she be in the bushes," because I was like, "Did we just talk about her hair and her nails?" Yes, she's in the bushes. So everybody wave. I'm just saying. Yes. Yeah, she's a good YouTuber creator, not messy. Oh, I love it. Because I got anxiety issues. So I ain't trying to be messy. But yes. So I believe she is in the hey Lisa Lee. Hey Lisa Lee. Just because you came in, I'm waiting for Foxy Roxy. She should be showing up soon. Hey Lisa Lee, we've been waiting on you. Oh, because it's like 6:30 over there. It's still daylight. So, what Lisa Lee, what you missed is I happen to go. Somebody sent me the link to Super Producer show today. She was live, and I said, "Hey, I'm just checking in," and she's like, "Oh," she shouted me out and everything. I said, "Oh, okay," and she's like, "Well, maybe I'll do a collaboration with her," and I told her I would love to. So but wait for it. So I'm gonna see Lisa if she would do the secret squirrel meeting. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be dope. It's funny how the evolution of. Yes, there's so much to talk about. I've been showing everyone I know out here about this madness. It's unbelievable. Yes. I was like, oh my God. When you go back, and let me tell you the interesting part today when it was so when I got out the car going to the Harvey meeting and for the Thornton Township, I parked in the random parking lot and then walked over to the main building. I saw Kamal. He opened that door. I didn't even expect him to open that door. He opened that door. I looked. I said, "Oh, I ain't got a camera ready." He looked. I was with Carol, the Lansing Journal, and we just kept talking, and we just kept talking like we didn't even see him. And then Tiffany was in the parking lot, and she turned around, but she said we was like, well, since we didn't speak to her, she didn't really Oh, you refer me. Thank you, Foxy Roxy. And it was funny that she didn't. She turned around like she wanted us to say something, but we just kept talking to each other like we didn't even see her in the parking lot. Yeah, you said I said she was listening to us. I believe it. When she made that statement earlier during that meeting, I was like, she listening to somebody. Haley. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta drop the oh yes. So fun fact for Halloween, I was Tiff Tiff. Oh, you gonna have to share the picture, Jessica. Like, I don't know. Which version were you? Were you the Nino Brown version of Tiff Tiff, or were you when she go to her stylist? She said, "Got worried about my clothes, my nails, my hair." I said, "We were just talking about her hair." And I'm like, "Oh." So you gotta let us know which version were you. Please let us know. Um, well, she hasn't taken any advice. The girls wear 613 or black, not 33. She got the same hair color as the senior bingo ladies. Let me tell you, Tony, BSN. Today, at that 4 o'clock meeting at the Thornton Township, she got the ladies on lockdown. I was like, hey, that one girl, that the one, I don't know, I forget her name, but I can't, I can't remember. I don't know her name. I do know her name, but I forget her name. But they got it. Them seniors were about to jump her. She was like, she was saying, you know what she normally say when she at the Thornton Township meeting, and Moore was like, "You don't even live here." And she's like, she told me she do live. She live in the same town I live in. I don't know which one it is. Is this Michael? Oh, he was a little aggressive. I'm like, I thought he was the pastor. But it was so many seniors in that building today. I think Chris Clark got his seniors and Tiffany got her seniors, and they came today because it ain't normally that crowded. Yeah, so happy for you ladies. For you. You ladies would be great. Oh my God, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to that one. Foxy always, Foxy need her show. We need to put a petition together for Foxy Roxy to get her show. You know, it would be hilarious. Is the mic on? Tiffany, time for I know it. First lady, she got to say her money. Didn't you hear her say today? She back in court because she been sue Napoleon Harris. I was thinking, oh, she must got her insurance together. She back in court because she sure was yelling that out. You just have to push on my face or my name, I guess. Is totally last minute. And I was, you said you was every version of her. I know that had to been hilarious. Alicia, you was the twin. You was her alter ego. Um, it's Alicia somebody. I don't know. I'm still trying to work it out. Still using the buses for the seniors. Yeah, but today I didn't see no buses there. So I'm not sure how they got there. But one thing I do know is I didn't realize, because like I said, I parked in the other parking lot. And guess who I parked next to? I parked next to her Tahoe. They had it running outside. I was looking like, who inside there? And I said, it's her car right next to me. I said, oh, the shade. I took a picture of that car. Truck. Y'all want to see the picture? I mean, it ain't nothing big. Hold on, I'm going to show you the picture of the truck. Maybe I should, or maybe I should save it. It was not light outside. Maybe we should hold that. We don't want. Is she in the bushes? Because what she said was in that meeting at 4 o'clock, she gonna be start suing people. So some of you YouTubers, she gonna start suing y'all. I was like, what? She gonna do what? What are you suing for? Liking this, I clear this whole page before she comes sue me. Oh yeah. Did you make it to your son 10 a.m. thing? Oh, me? Oh, that's somebody else. Let me know, Jessica. Yes, it was funny. And you know what? Let's did everybody see the 4 o'clock event today? The drones were used today. I don't think the drones were using. They weren't using the drones. I don't think they have money like that. I don't think so. I don't think that is. Tony BSN, shout out to the ladies that can stand on their own. And well, what's right? Facts. Let's see. That meeting today was strictly Tiffany campaign. When I tell you, she had all the singers in there, and everybody clapped for her and all that. I looked around. Now that's one lady I got a question about, and I want to know her name. Linda Terrell, is that her name? Hey, all in the queue. Is that super producer? Hey Jet. Is it hey Chat? Hey. Okay, she needs a better lawyer. And that was interesting. The lawyer was like, I only advise my client. I'm thinking, aren't we the client? She need to pay the Miss Alicia who stood up to William Moore. Oh, Alicia. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you said because I could not remember her name. He was. Did you see he got up on that microphone like he was the pastor or something? I was like, you doing too much today. He was doing too much. She can't sue nobody, but she was acting like she's suing, and we just look on the record. It's like it's closed. And let's look at that real quick. Um, let's look at it. Hold on. I know I'm supposed to be. I was gonna cook before I got on here, but I said I got to get on here now. And we'll deal with the consequences later, not cooking early. Okay. Let's see. I got to show y'all that real quick. Okay. Yeah. I like her too, Miss Alicia. Yeah, she told me she lived in Evanston and she moved to the south suburb. So she wasn't scared to go to jail. Definitely that. No, the people did not come out in droves. I don't know why she keeps saying 300 to 400 people. It wasn't that many there. I'm not sure where that number came from. Okay, let's look up this one thing real quick. I was meant to go get to the nail shop, but these nails getting long. Okay. Henyard. I'm gonna show y'all this real quick. Oh, that's the super producer. You know. Hey, I'm in it. I'm ready. She ready. Mm-hmm. Okay, I want to share. And it really is an honor that you even had said that today. I appreciate that. It's an honor. All right. I want to show you this real quick. Let me. So you're saying that, okay, I can't see the chat at the moment. Okay, I want to find she's going, so we know she's going back to court for her, we are nosy as ever. And it's public information, so they like she can say, in her beach. Oh, where is it? Where is the, okay, I'm sorry, let me go too fast, y'all. But I want to get back to the day. Okay, so this one, the property one, should go back to court on January 7th. Oh, she go back. What's that, next week? Hold on, what is January 7th? She need a calendar to keep up with all these court dates she got. January 7th is, I can't see the chat. Sorry. Oh, Tuesday of next week. Okay. I'll get that down. Come on, D-Love. Okay. Sorry, I guess I'm covering my computer. Okay. What is going on? Okay, so now we want to see what is that we want to see? the Napoleon Harris situation. Sorry. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on. Don't mind me. Chat amongst yourselves. Okay, this is I don't know, it's Napoleon Harris. I saw it was his name on it, sorry. She should be so high. Oh. Okay, so Tiffany, October, Sabrina Wright, Alja Seat versus Mandris. Is Mandris mean that they want them to do something? I'm gonna be done. Get off it. I don't. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Is it still on here? I actually get alerts when a new court case is. I don't see it. I don't see it, y'all. Well, I'm gonna look. We'll look for it later, but I don't see the. I don't see it. Interesting. Like an updated information about the court case. She's only suing the YouTube that's telling the truth on her. Yeah, she got it ish. Miss Lucia was amazing. Yeah, she did her thing today. She wasn't scared. And what the people say? The people said the senior said, "Oh, we could take it outside." Okay.
Yeah,
Huh?
you come back.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I was like, the scene is a hood. Like, we can take it outside. I'm like, you soon as you hit one of them MFs, they gonna fall out and they gonna call the police and you going to jail. You're going to jail if you touch one of them. Yep, it's the super producer. So it was interesting when the lady said that, oh no, Max is the attorney. She is using to sue the caucus. I know she ain't using him because he can't even he ain't gonna get paid. Did you first lady? She said stiff wig, them wigs on camera at that meeting was out of order. First lady. She ain't got no money. So we gotta be, mindful of those who can't afford to purchase a good wig. First lady, we gotta be mindful of people who can't get a good stylist. Let's not talk about a stiff wig. Everybody's not as young as she is. Super producer in the house. Oh yeah, I'm so excited about super producer. First lady, them wigs were tied, baby. Y'all, tough team. Tony, them Timu human synthetic was all. Wait a minute, I thought that was a human hair wig. See, that's why I told her she know we be on here talking. She in the bushes. Cause she wouldn't have made them comments about that hair and that wig and that hair and the nails. I ain't saying about her clothes though. Yeah, I didn't know that. You think I thought that was human hair. You think that's a wig? Oh no, I'm losing my touch because I swore that was a real wig. I mean, I thought it was real. And listen, Kamal got out of her car and he was driving that white, was it a BMW? I want to say, dude, where's your I saw him get out a red, beautiful Tesla. I don't think he got that. He must have took that Tesla back. She said, take that Tesla back. It is just amazing how no one has intervened into all this mess. Hi, Vanessa. She's new, y'all. Give her a hand. I hope you like, subscribe, and share. Tiffany's got going on. Tiffany must be confidential informant for the feds. Who's she gonna be confidential informant for? Is she the one doing the ish? And her and Key Price going back and forth with each other. That's my thought, but The way she was talking today, I was like she kind of oblivious to what is going on. You know what's that? It's like it's everybody else's fault. They can't get the bills paid. They can't get the Martin G. Oh, he was on it yesterday. Yeah, she is tired. I'm trying to. I got to get on here, girl, child. Hey, it is. Yeah, sorry. It is 64 people in the room, 35 minutes into the live. And please, I don't see a lot of people hitting the like button or subscribe button. And we should have more than this in the comments. Please and thank you. Super producer, the little lady had a little purple tint to her wig. You think I didn't see I didn't see that. She still had that same blonde wig. And I always thought that was a weave she had. I didn't realize that was a wig. And I was gonna say that's a good wig. Because maybe her hair underneath is growing out. If you don't braid that hair down, it's gonna look kind of a little lumpy on some sides. I'm just saying. No shade. You should get a headband GoPro for when you go to the meeting. I need it. You know what? Oh. First of all, Lisa Lee, I bought this camera. Oh, you probably can't. What's it called? DJ. And I still ain't used it. So, and this is probably better than using my cell phone. But I be wondering, can they hear? But I'm gonna. I'm practicing, girl. I'm gonna get better by the time she get out that seat, her ass that seat. I will have this damn perfected this situation. But yeah, I really bought this camera because originally I was gonna use this channel to do a travel channel, and I was just gonna travel and vlog. But life happens, right? So producer, I'm going to share this chat for a minute. Please, Petty Bus. Petty Bus? Let's go, sis. I'm here for you. Oh, I can't wait. Hey, you know what? We didn't tell super producer. I was gonna email you actually. We having secret squirrel meeting. And I was thinking Wednesday or Thursday that we should have a secret squirrel meeting. So thought you wanted to do secret squirrel meeting. Tony, okay. Oh, I'm so behind. I yield to you. Yes. Are all these open cases? No, it's not. Not all 23. Let's see. One active. This won't even says if it's active or not. They got some automobile cases. Or relief denied, status other, status relief denied, active. Oh, she got an active one against trustees. Another one active, friends of Henyard. Another active. She got a closed one, active. I don't know what happened to Lacey's place. Active, but dismissal. That's what Holmes. Oh, the Napoleon Harris. That says, I feel like I hear every noise I'm making. That says that it is closed. So I don't know. Did she get a new case put on? Because they don't have anything showing that anything else is open for Napoleon Harris. I ain't gonna say the girl telling the fib, but this website says that case is closed. So I don't know which one, how she's saying she's gonna sue. I'm telling the people that. Child, Max found it wrong in court. Update's going to be in a minute. Oh, okay. So we should we tune into the super producer to find out what the update is? Well, we knew he filed it in the wrong court. Well, wait a minute. How could he file it in the wrong court if he has supervision? His people didn't double check the work that he was doing? Hmm. Well, the attorney didn't file in the right court, nor did he serve the respondent. Lisa, she has 27 open cases. Oh, any more waiting in the wings. Okay, so the ones that we see, the 23, it ain't all of it, huh? You gonna have to teach us how to look this up, super producer. Super producer, she got what she paid for. Uh, yeah, she did, and she is paying for it. The scenes are going to jail for Tiff. Definitely, 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 because they was ready to hide up in there. I just sat in the back and just watched. And the one lady with the short hair with the red hair, I saw her turn her camera around and she was videotaping me. And then she gonna look at me and roll her eyes. I said, "You a senior, baby." And I'm about to be one. We not gonna be doing that with each other, honey. Let's see who can get me. Girl, you know the police will take you to jail quick for senior abuse. I said she chokes me. How is it 62 of us in here and there aren't 62 likes? Okay, come on, y'all, hit that like and subscribe. I'm like, yeah, Jessica, she done work 48 hours and she still was able to come in here and hit that like button. So I don't understand why hey, Jessica, you got to remember we have people in the bushes. And I am sure that Tiffany Henyard is definitely in these bushes. It's either her or her minions. Hmm. I'm sure that today prove that to me. That one lady could afford to get her dog room. Hey Tony, I don't know if you saw the video I did this morning, but I was talking to that lady this morning. I didn't know who she was. She just started talking about her little dog and some kind of dog, and how the dog is biting up her stuff in her house, her baseboard. I'm like, word? I want to tell girl, you need to get rid of that dog if it's biting up your stuff. She sounded like she lives in an apartment. She said she lives in her people building. So I was like, oh, she said they can fix it. I said, oh, okay. So, and I think she's on a fixed income too. Don't give me the line. Get a wig box instead of a food box then. Oh, First Lady. First Lady, what ministry are you ahead of? She told to get a wig box. Could you imagine First Lady in church telling them people in a nice, nasty way about themselves? Because you know, First Lady don't play. And you gotta watch them females up in there too. Hey, Vanessa. Okay, her weave look like it needs a few stitches in the back. For real? Next time I go to a meeting. Oh no, that one time she did look bad. And the next time I go to a meeting, I got to pay more attention to her hair. Because I could have sworn that was a weave. I didn't realize that was a wig. They might be making her wigs. What you think? Okay. Tasha, I thought you was bullied for Cassandra to get her hair appointment. Who is Cassandra? Oh. Hey, no, I'm good because First Lady, if we can get 100 likes in this chat today, I'm gonna contact Cassandra and say I want to get a gift card to a senior to get their hair done. How about that? Thank you. The Lord will thank me later. Hello, I'm new here. Hey, was it Moreno? Tatum. Hey, we appreciate you coming and thank you. And please like and subscribe. I'm so happy you are here. And what city are you? What city you hitting us up from? Tony, you are so funny. I was talking about the K Fox lady. Hey, listen, no, I'm gonna go. If we get 100 likes tonight, I promise you, I would contact Cassandra. I said, girl, I don't want no interview, but I want to get a gift card for somebody so they can go get their hair done. Cause that lady Fox told me, she said I look like different people each time. I said, for real? She said, yeah. She said, today I got this on, and they don't know who I am. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't even know who she was. She looks totally different to me. Hit the like buttons to go to our secret squirrel meeting. And look, we got a special guest gonna be at the secret squirrel meeting. We're gonna have a quorum. Ain't that how they say it? Quorum, call the roll. And let those thumbs up. Sweet Jesse, Big Daddy Scott. Let those thumbs up going. Y'all need to hit that like and subscribe button. Tell them, Daddy. I was talking to my daughter today. She told me I can't call no other man daddy. I said, girl, that's easy. Just say daddy. Mary Doctor. Uh-oh. I think this is the Mary. I think this is her right here, y'all. That's the beat action camera on the market. And their software is very easy. What's she talking about? That's the beat action camera. What beat action camera? Am I missing it? Please help the sister out. Because y'all ain't going to have me up on here all night now, like I did before. The door of the chat is open. Thank you, Jesus. It's open. Now you can come by scribing. Girl, you know you be clever with the words. Okay, Marina. She ordered her clothes from Amazon. No lie. Hey, listen, me too. Hey, I said Tiffany can go to Amazon. Damn sure get my stuff from Amazon. She better mix and match that up. And she better be what's it called? A Prime member, or she might want to cancel that Prime membership. Or get some of those cool glasses they have out now with the AI in the camera. But Jessica, I would love to. But seriously, I can't. I need glasses to see. And I don't know if them glasses you can really see. Because my son's like, I'll get you some glasses. I'm like, I don't think I could be able to see in them. You think they can put prescription in them? Because we would have got the picture of Kamal getting out that car. He got out like he was tall, standing tall, getting out that car. I didn't take a picture because I wasn't not going to be harassed. Big Daddy, he said a rat is in the house. No rats, no rats. We need to get the we gotta get the mousetrap out, y'all. Does Dot take the bus or to the meeting? Keep Price be picking him up. I don't know. To be honest, every time I get there, he's already there. And I didn't see Keith Price there today. So he probably heard y'all talking about his mama. Welcome, Moreno. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you subscribe, you can join the secret squirrel meeting. Tell it, baby. Does Dot get picked for the meeting or he get dropped off? I don't know. Because it seemed like today at 4:00, everybody knew it was so many cameras in that room today. I want to say about 8 of them. I call myself counting. And everybody knew they was on camera today. And everybody wanted to make sure they had got camera time. Did you notice that? And Tiffany's still calling, calling her Carlisle. Carlisle. Carmen Carlisle. Carlisle. How do you even get saying somebody's name incorrectly that is not correct? Carlisle. Is that how she said it? Carmen, that nickname she gave her is an official capacity. She is so immature. Hey, did you hear when Alicia said she gonna get her attorney a call because Moore kept saying she's not a resident. I think she is a resident because I had a conversation with her way before this. And she told me she does live in the area. Because she told me she be at the lounge. And, in the neighborhood. I said, oh, okay. I'm going to have to meet you up there. I thought the caucus case was closed. Exactly, because Fitzgerald was asked to be taken off the case. Exactly, First Lady. So I don't know why she was up there lying to the people today. Now we know she ended up. Hey, listen. My daughter told me, and I didn't even think about it. I should have went to the podium today and asked Tiffany, "Can you come on my Facebook, on my YouTube page, and just have a small conversation with me and my friends?" I was like, "Oh, the next time I get a chance, I'm like, oh, you got to have nerves to get up there and ask her." She probably smiled. She don't like us. But I'm gonna ask her. Hey, Moreno. Bree, who is Moreno? It's her, not T. What? Oh, it's her, not T. Oh, T. Metro. I'm gonna call you Tatum, like the basketball player. Sorry. Merwin, somebody got to tell me how to pronounce the name. Hey, hold on. Let me ask Alexa. Alexa, what's MAREO?
MAREO is short for miles away. Right now, eyes open. It is a phrase.
Alexa, pronounce MAREO. Hold
I
on.
have no idea how to pronounce Mario. I'm
Mario.
working on my pronunciation and may not get it exactly right.
Hey, Alexa said your name Mario. Is that right? I'm sorry. Okay. Can there be any legal action against Tiffany for calling Carmen Carlisle liar out of her name? Hey, Wanda, glad you can join us. I hope you like, subscribe, and share. That is a good legal question. And that seemed like a human resource issue right there, to be honest. Do we have any human resource people in the room chat? Wanda Fish, I think it is more of moral, ethical offense than a criminal one offenses. Well, I think that she just being petty. Wanda not really just make Tiff look so petty. But I don't think she care about that because if it bothered her, she wouldn't keep doing that. And I think that she liked doing that. And the funny thing about it, if you realize it, she don't do that to the men. Do you notice that? She didn't call Gonzalez out his name. Oh, did y'all hear? She said she wants Carmen Carlisle and Gonzalez to resign immediately. I almost dropped the mic when she said that. It's not a weave, not a wig. It's a weave, not a wig. It's a weave. So it is a weave. Dang. Okay, because I was wondering, me too. I was waiting for her wig to be brought up. I would say Mayor Johnson, Mayor of Dalton. Aren't you the mayor of Dalton? You should be telling us about your wigs. I was waiting for her wig to be brought up from the looks of it. Today, that thing is musty. Y'all can see all that? I'm gonna have to go back and look. I couldn't really tell how her wig was really popping because she was in that parking lot. She was strutting in that parking lot, so I wasn't trying to make eye contact. Her wig was brown in the back. It looks weird. Really? I thought it was all black. I mean, all blonde. Maybe she had, how you like sometimes you take half your hair out and you blow dry it. I think that's what she did. Tip ordered that wig from Wig Plus. What happened to the finger wave with the blonde head when she was a trustee? She had finger waves? That's let me know. And I don't know if you're from the Midwest, Chicago. That's like a West Side thing. It used to be the finger waves. But see, everybody wearing finger waves nowadays. Uh, oh, Mario, he from Memphis. Ooh, all right. Oh, if you can hear Memphis people talk, you be like, okay, they got that country slang. Okay, she says, Lisa, it's a 52-week sew-in. I just seen a video where this girl had that weave in for a year, and that looked a hot mess. Trying to get that off her head. And I'm gonna tell y'all again. She is in these videos. She's in these comments. She's in the bushes. No, she is. Okay, Michael. Hey, Michael Stevens. Ever since Tiffany got exposed for having the taxpayers pay for her stylist over $5,000 a month, she slowed down on looks. She shows slow down, and you probably can figure out when she started to slow down on the actual day because she probably go to the how you say this in English? The Asian, not the Asian, the people, the Hindu, to get her eyebrows done. Because her eyebrows be on fleek. Now, I seen the eyebrows. Even her bad days, them eyebrows are on point. Yes, Mario. Tips getting them hair hats off of Amazon. No, she ain't getting that from Amazon. That ain't no Amazon hairstyle. I think I done tried all them wigs in Amazon and they don't come like that. Michael Wright. Huh? Oh, okay, he did not get his answer? I don't know. It's so far up. I can't. Wanda Fisher, if you didn't get your answer, can you please put it back in the chat and we will get back to it? Give her an interview and let Foxy Roxy another chance in the ring. I ain't gonna give Foxy Roxy a chance to get that lady. Oh, that lady hate me. I mean, y'all don't even know her like that, but Foxy Roxy get a hold to her. It's like a pet bull. You gonna have to pull her off the lady. Your camera you have. AC saying my camera came from. Hold on. I was waiting by the way. I don't know. So I can't get. You know how when you wait too long, you can't be kind of figure out what they talking about. So please forgive me because I'm kind of behind. Keith Freeman wish someone would call him daddy. Keith Freeman is married. Yes, he's married. And if I thought he had a printing business also. Liar. Thank you. Oh, hold on, forget that. Really, tell the truth and shame the devil. I am an Amazon Temu Sheen member too. Well, I definitely am Amazon. Temu, hey, I was on Temu for a minute. And then the S, you keep buying it, it don't fit, you can't take it back. They tell you if you take it back, you will be barred from Temu. I said, I'm done with Temu. So I ain't doing Temu. I never done Sheen, but I do Amazon. Now I just took something back today. And one thing I like about taking stuff back to Amazon, I do it at Kohl's. So when you go at Kohl's, you get a 25% or 40% discount. Shoot. Liar. Let me write that down. And listen, okay. All right. And this is for my subscribers. I just had a conference with the First Lady, and we agreed that the secret squirrel meeting can't be today because I'm really tired. I didn't want to let y'all down and not show up today. And that it will be the Wednesday or Thursday, and we hope to have super producer on deck, y'all. So keep your eyes and ears open. When you get when you see that alert come to your computer, and nobody else come, just know this is the private group who didn't. Everybody else subscribe is going to be in this group, and those who didn't subscribe, they're going to be left out on the fun part. And that video probably will never come out. I probably wouldn't even let the video come out. It just amongst whoever took the time to subscribe will have the opportunity to for that video. Nobody else. Okay, I'm shouting out squirrel. That squirrel, not rat. My kids are like, who are you talking to, Mom? She said the squirrel. He said, not the rat. Oh, when I think of the rat, I be like, oh my God, please stop. That reminds me when I was a kid, I was a rat. I mean, not a rat. I ain't had no rats, but you used to hear it in the walls back in the day. I think it was a squirrel, not a rat. Mm-mm. There's a rat in this group right now. Y'all just don't know which one it is. Because they sure ain't liking or subscribing. Okay. She brought gift for family and friends for Christmas. The alphabets already know the address where the package will deliver. Oh, yes. Jasmine. Hey, thank you, Jasmine, for chiming in today. I hope you subscribe to the channel. We got a lot of things happening coming up soon. We're going to keep it interesting and funky. But anyway, yes. That was interesting too. I was watching Debt Free Dad today, and he was saying that she apparently, allegedly, she got the toys somewhere in a building, and once she allegedly, y'all, I'm telling the story as if I heard it, and once she get the money for it, she's gonna return the toys back, and then she'll end up getting the money. I don't know how true that is. That's the craziest thing ever I heard. She going to jail. She do stuff like that. One more outburst, I'm clearing the room. Yes, Michael. Did you hear she said and today at 4 o'clock? I see why people get put out meetings. You see Ryan. You see Ryan. Ryan's my guy. I'm gonna be working with him doing some community effort. I was like, oh, come on, Ryan. You can't be out here with some Vaseline. Shit. You was giving her credit. I was like, I quietly left out that room and didn't even say goodbye to him. First Lady, this from Jessica. They opened it back up and found it right, supposedly. But I'm sure Max still didn't find it right. So it's back open. Also, it's not on its own website yet, huh? That definitely is something else. She thinks she doing something. You would have thought that she would say, you know what? I almost lost everything by filing so many claims or lawsuits. So I shouldn't do another one unless it's really important. But no, this girl's like, I'm gonna go out with a bang. And she better hope that she does not get stuck with those legal bills, from attorney bills. She been through this before. I don't know why she don't learn her lesson. Tiffany Hood Booger. Slide right off my tongue. First Lady, we want to ask you to be nice to the people. I got it right now, Mario. I got it right now, Mario. Oh, they got a whole conversation. Someone should have read that letter Carmen wrote about working together. Hey, first of all, I don't know if y'all noticed today at the 4 o'clock meeting at Harvey that Tiffany was presiding over. She was actually reading off of something for a minute, and then she stopped reading off of it. Did you notice that? And I like when the senior citizens asked the attorney, so what do you advise us? And the attorney said, excuse me? And she said, what do you advise us? Oh, I only advise my client. And then the senior looked around, she said, I thought we were your client. I was like, then Tiffany just smiled. I said, girl, you know you wrong for that one. She know that was wrong. Jasmine, you and these comments is cracking me up. Okay, Miss First Lady. No, you cracking me up with your comments, child. Girl, you be having the comebacks. Yes, I was like, oh, they want the attorney to talk. And let me tell you something. So, because I was outside trying to take pictures of Tiffany Tahoe truck. I'm gonna show that in the secret squirrel meeting. I can't do it in public. Oh, what if Tiffany is part of the secret squirrel meeting and we don't know she's a secret squirrel? That she's the rat in the squirrel meeting. Oh well. Okay. So I didn't leave the parking lot right away. Then I eventually left the parking lot. I was like, I saw a car coming behind me. Didn't have no lights on. Now, you know, if you from the hood, you like, oh snap, somebody coming up behind me with no lights on. I'm just like, oh my God, I'm gonna pull over because they ain't got no lights. I don't know what they on. You know, they say about that. So I said, shit, I'm gonna go to the park. I'm gonna go to that light. And it was more, because there ain't a lot of light around there. When I got to the light, the stoplight, the attorney, that white lady, she was the one with no lights on, driving with no lights on. And I rolled the window down. I said, turn your lights on. She looked, I said, on. She rolled the window down. I told her again. She said, oh, thank you. I said, girl, I almost tell you, the police want to pull you over. First ladies, they closed the first case with Fitzgerald and then reopened it with just Tiffany name on it. And then I'm pretty sure Max didn't file that one right either. Oh, Max need to get kicked off that out of there because there's a cost to that filing. So who's paying for it? Here, Goofy. How can you go to college? How can you go to college to law school and still can't do the paper right? I don't know. That's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said. But we got to see. She did think it's funny. She did think it was funny today. I was kind of interesting. Hi, y'all. It's funny because can't nobody pronounce my name right. I just asked Alexa. Hold on, let's try again. Alexa, pronounce Mareo.
Okay, here's pronunciations. I would pronounce it as Mario.
Mario.
Okay, I have a feeling that I misheard you. I have some suggestions on what you might have been trying to pronounce. Do you want to hear them?
Yes.
If you meant Marco, it is pronounced as Marco. Would you like to hear another suggestion?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Alexa say your name is Mario. It just makes sense. Okay, let's see. Yeah, she demands their resignation. Did you see that? I was like, I didn't see that one coming. Now you know what? You know they was kind of bogus. Explain why they was bogus why she was bogus when she said that. She kept saying they missed 7 meetings. Then she said, oh, they missed 4 regular meetings. They have one more meeting to miss. One more regular meeting. So I don't know why she gassing the people up. Has anyone seen Kamal? I didn't see him standing out in the cold when the 2 cars drove up. Ooh, that's baby Dex. I saw Kamal. I walked up on him when he got out that car driving. He the chauffeur. I thought he worked at Thornton Township as a youth coordinator. Is he the chauffeur or is he a youth coordinator? He sure did. He got out looking like he was a movie star, like he was somebody. But they ain't have, it was funny. They didn't have no Harvey police. They had an auxiliary police there. And they said he can't write a parking ticket. I would say, how he get paid? Okay. Tiff looked really tired. She ain't look tired today, honey. You should have seen her in that parking lot. She thought she was doing something. She be faking a funk. Okay, finger wave, baby. I was born in the 90s. West side is the best side. Oh, Lord. We got a west side in the house, girl. You can't play with the west side people. I married more west sider. I think twice. They will not think I did. Yeah, they're special. They don't play that. Okay, Wanda, she does look tired. Yeah, I think she looked tired. No, she looked tired when she put the makeup on and my eyelashes on. I'm saying the camera you had earlier is the best action camera on the market, and it has the easy software. You know what, Mayor of Dalton? I don't find it that easy to use. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm gonna keep trying using it. Yeah, that camera was definitely. I haven't really put that much with it, but now you said I'm gonna do better and try to use that more often. PC Cooper is Tiffany Hator. Hentor. Hentor? Well, hey, I saw Mom YouTube account earlier. Hey, how you doing? I saw you in and the super producer. No, I just saw you in the. Oh, I'm gonna sign up too. I ain't even talking about that, and I think I'm gonna go. Where is it called? The CF4F Weight Loss Challenge. The trustees are having that. I need to sign up. I'm gonna do this in the email so I can sign up. And let me know if you're going. Mom YouTube account. More would have happened by then too. Definitely. Do you have any mods? I don't, and I don't even know how to do mods. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube. Even all that, and you know, say I have bought the lead attorney course, but I ain't. He said yet that mods. I'm like, I don't know. So far, the people here has been right, and the Lord has sent me the right people because my anxiety is way too bad to be dealing with that craziness. So we ain't have no crazy people in here. What you think? Okay, First Lady. Laugh out loud, Jessica. Okay, I've seen this troll in every track. Which one is it? Oh no. We got the uh I wish I don't know how to make you a mod. I'm gonna have to do look, I'm gonna have to go to YouTube University. Okay. Well, tell me the person and we're gonna that probably Tiffany though. I'm just saying. Laugh aloud. Jessica. I see this troll. Okay, we gotta find out who it is. We gotta get all the rats out. Oh, so you're gonna go, Mom, YouTube? I mean, yeah, you're gonna go? If you go, say yes, I'm going, and I'm going to sign up and send an email tonight. I think members only could be private content, but I don't think it works for like that for subscribing or I could be wrong. I think member only could be private content. We gotta figure out how to do this. YouTube got to do better because everybody who don't subscribe shouldn't have access to you. You know what I'm saying? And she was on time. She was definitely on time. Cause somebody said, "Oh, she gonna be late." I said, "No, she right up there." You're right. She was on time. Yeah, she was in the parking lot. That wasn't her house. You know what I'm saying? If it's your house, you could take your time. But when you're in somebody else's house, you probably got to be out of there at a certain time. That was someone else said.
Someone was detected at your garden.
The ninjas next door. Okay, that was someone else said on Dead Free Dead. Yeah, I like watching Dead Free Dead. I saw that too, and he broke it down how that scenario didn't make sense. But Tiff is desperate. Do you check out Cafe? I believe people talk about Cafe. Now she's a super. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Oh, it is somebody next door. Okay. I'm gonna check that YouTube out. I like to go to different people's pages. I ain't funny like that. Anybody can come up and have this conversation as long as you got some sense. Jessica Cafe is a great and also and so is Dead Free Dead. Yeah, I watch Dead Free Dead. I be on there. I be on like Johnny on Rice on his show. First, did you know anybody at the meeting? Did you know anybody at the meeting? I met I did meet someone today. His name is, hold on, let's see. He's probably gone by now. Gardis Watts. Now, Gardis Watts. I can tell by Gardis Watts. I can't get it. Oh, Gardis Watts. You probably remember him from when him and Jedediah was about to fight in the parking lot. I got a video of that one. It's on my face. It's on my Facebook. It's on my YouTube page. I happened to be walking up, and they was about to go ham on each other. But I didn't really know them because a majority of that room. I got something else to say too, but the majority of that room were seniors. I have not seen that many seniors in that building or any Thornton Township meeting like that, and it wasn't no bingo. So, but I had a question. Did y'all hear the lady talking who is the transportation lady? We need some answers about her. Seriously. While that attorney forgot to turn her lights on, the one in her head also the lights are off. And listen, I don't know, was she scared? But she got up out that parking lot so fast. She didn't realize she didn't turn her lights on. She was scared. I don't know if she was scared, but she probably had enough of the stuff. I would have flagged her down and asked her to answer the question. The attorney you told had her lights off? Yes. You know, I don't fool with police and I don't fool with the attorneys. Everybody else, we can catch one. I'm pretty sure the attorney be driving drunk too. She would have to. Because after all she's gone through in the last 365 days or 60 days or whatever it's called, she needs to have a drink or two. Jessica Diller, all them attorneys working for Tiff look stressed out. Oh, especially the white man. He just sit there. He just blink his eye. And I'll be like, does this fool move? He looked like he just holding because he got to go to the bathroom. I remember at one point, Tiffany was only going to one meeting a month, and they were complaining about her not doing more meetings. But you know, it's funny how I know Tiffany, we know you in the bushes, but hey, baby, we know that everything that has happened to her, she's done to others. So, you know, she needs to, you gotta watch how you walk, right? But your life, okay. They are legally obligated to attend special meetings, especially when they just had one previously. Yeah, they needed somebody to, I hope Debt-Free did break that down even more. Okay, First Lady Westside in my Ice Cube voice. Y'all better not mess with that West Side. They be talking about the West Side is the best side. It ain't really the West Side. Y'all call it the West Side. I'm like, oh, okay. It's West Side. She must be off of Pulaski or Cicero. I'm gonna have to go to First Lady Church one day. I was wondering about the mods too, First Lady. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. What is that? I gotta give you a wrench. I never thought that I would get this far to have to worry about a mod. Hey, listen, but if we got a mole or a rat in here, or we got a rat in here, y'all gotta speak up. And we're gonna get the rat, we're gonna get the roast spray. No, you don't get the rat. We get a trap and get the rat out. Lisa, everyone has been cool here. Yes, I was also saying, if you come with that positive energy, the world should give you that positive energy back. That's my theory. Hey, Michael. Okay, I think you have to grow the channel a little more. Okay, then like you'll be able to get super stickers and stuff. Yeah, I realize that. That's all, just just go slow, because that way when some people drop off, because we ain't gonna keep talking about Tiffany, we gotta put a liar in that name. Okay, Tiff. Because when you go to the clank clank, and this is what I said. If she go to the clank clank, I'm gonna go to the to court and you can't take the camera in it and just take a lot of notes. I'm gonna go. I'm just saying. The house music aqua that was on Facebook with you. Yes. A First Lady, you going? I said, I want to go. I said, oh, yeah. They said, you put some house music on? Yeah, some of y'all don't know about the house music. But get down like you live. And it has to grow a little more for you to be able to get members. And that's fine. I understand. And I could just, I'm patient. I like this. You know what? I ain't never really been to big crowds and stuff, but I like the small crowd that we do have. It's very intimate. Like it don't have all that drama. I'm not gonna do all that drama, y'all. Hey, before I do all that drama, I would change the whole dynamics of this thing and do a reading a book channel because I'm not gonna do no but you could set it for non-subscribers can't participate in the comments. Okay. Oh, when I first hold on, let's see. Oh, I can't do it then. Okay, I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna have it together, y'all. Yeah, I like that idea that non-members cannot. That makes sense. I like that. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna work on that. That makes sense. I appreciate it. Great job tonight. Thank you, Micah. I appreciate it. First, I was nervous, like like most people think I'm new to YouTubing, but I really started in 2021. But I'll start, go to restaurant, get tickets, stuff like that. Not like I just stopped and I delete it or make it private so nobody could see it. So I just recently just put more effort into it. Just saying. Oh, God is what is big. Yes, I appreciated him today. He made my day, to be honest, because he was so nice. A cafe of knowledge. Oh, okay. I did write that down. Um, got it. Thank you. Cafe is okay too. Well, we can't please anybody. She is on Tiffany's ticket. Hey, Wanda Fisher. I know she's on one. I know she's on Tiffany's ticket. But I got some things and let me say this. I indirectly know who she is because she don't realize that I know what she did. But at that time, I didn't know the situation had happened, that she had called the police on my son. But when I had met her with Stan Brown, this was a couple of years ago when it was running for election, was it 2021? I didn't know that was her. And I was like, why is she getting nervous with me? And, I had on my little cute glasses. She's like, oh yeah. And I had yeah, I know her, but she don't realize that I know her, to be honest. Okay. If you listen to Cafe of Knowledge and Hannibal is Hungry, and you would crack up at I Love Cooking with Frank, but all of them, including DFD, gets their knowledge from Cafe. Oh, I hate them. Oh, well, I hope they paying them. In Dalton Township, they were about to fight. Oh, in Dalton, that was, you talking about today with the seniors talking about meet me outside. We can go outside. Craziest if ever. The trustees are not obligated to show up for special meeting. And Foxy Rockley stated that everyone is cool here. You're right. I agree. I concur. There's some craziness in these YouTube streets. You got to mod up, ma'am. Yes, I know. I know. But I gotta wait to the YouTube guys say, okay, you can have mods. Other than that, I can see you and not see you. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, if you need to, once they said that if I had to get so many before I can only subscribers can chat. And that's fine too. As long as this is my thought process, as long as we know it's going to grow. It's hopefully in God's will. In Jesus' name, we pray that it just keep bringing people with good vibes. You know what I'm saying? And not all the chaos. I think once you bring all the chaos, that's when your channel grows. But I'm not interested in chaos because chaos doesn't last long. Okay, Rossi. That's what I meant to say. Typing too fast. Oh, I know the feeling sometimes. Yes, I'm going. Are you going? Okay. I'm gonna send my because I went on eBright and it said it was canceled. I'm like, it said cancel. Okay. And how much is it, First Lady? Okay, I'm definitely gonna go. Let's keeping seniors in the cool lockdown. Like keeping the seniors in a cool lockdown. So ironic that was the main thing she was complaining about. We want their comments. The more comments, the more it gets in the algorithm. Yes. And if seniors, did you see how one senior went back twice? Or both of them went back twice? Oh, I just wanted to know, and I'm just saying, whatever her name is, the one who's head of the transportation. How long she had that job? That's what I want to know. See, I know that first of all, she don't even have a LinkedIn page. How can somebody who have a LinkedIn page, if you don't have a LinkedIn page, do you take them serious if they don't have a LinkedIn page? Is my question. Yeah, I want to know. I'm just being nosy. Ain't nobody gonna ask the question. How long you been in that position? And when did you get in that position? Because she was originally running with Stan Brown. She lost that position. She lost during that election. So my understanding is that she does have her master's degree, but she never worked. So I don't know. That's my, and I got more stuff too. What happened to the landlord? January 7th, she goes back to court. I ain't going to court. I don't be like, well, I'm not going. I'm gonna go with you. The clank. It's Lord. It's God says so. But I ain't going for the because you could tell there's gonna be people that do to see what's going on. So this is what I'm gonna do, y'all. When she goes to court on the 7th, I'm gonna get the free subscription, and we're gonna look at the paperwork. How about that? Because the thing does says like the content creator, you can't use it. So I'm gonna pay it. I mean, I'm gonna cancel on the 14th day. So we're gonna get that paperwork. Okay, I would check the trolls. Oh, please do not piss Foxy Roxy off trolls. Cause I can't hold it back now. I'm not saying all their stuff. They are all brilliant YouTube. I just know they all shout her out. And likewise, oh, that's pretty good. And I respect that because everybody can't do this. And I mean, it's just, I don't know, everybody can do it, to be honest. To me, and this is the most annoying thing is like just people who have channels and not like have things of substance. Then it becomes, while we're here, I don't like wasting brain cells. I've done enough of that in life. Jessica Dilla, I believe some of the big YouTubers get their information directly from the residents and or the trustees. Facts. Because that was funny when I was talking to, what's her name? Keys. I didn't know who that lady was. And then when I saw on the stand today, I said, oh, yeah, that was her. And I was trying to go over there to talk to her today. But I got sidetracked and went to talk to somebody else. Yeah, name called a Miss Fine autoologist. That means you go outside. Autoologist. I'm gonna pick that word up. I had this page. I'm so filled up with stuff I want to do or read or look up. But thank you for coming to the. I'm sorry, I'm trying to. Thank you for coming today and being a part of the community. And hopefully you like and share or like and subscribe. Either one, I appreciate you. I just appreciate you being here. Yeah, bullying. Yes, name calling is considered bullying. Yes, and they really need to stop that name calling because then you set a precedent to say that it's okay to call people out their names. Now, but if you talk about your mama, then you upset. So you should stop saying stuff that you don't want something to come back to you. I'm just saying. Yes, like with Jed and Shay, they started fighting and it was stressful. Oh, I can't do that. And that's how I feel. If anybody that I collab with, if there's feel like it's going to be some stress, I will have to end it. Because I got anxiety issues. Okay. It's $15 for a event. Yes. That's why I said I'm going to go. And I got my cute little yellow Amazon sweat outfit that I bought that I've been waiting to use. This will be the perfect place. Oh, wait a minute. It's aqua swimming. Oh, I got to find a swimming suit. Oh, that's another story, girl. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. I know they have a weigh-in at 11 a.m. I had got the email address of the guy, and that's how I was going to email today. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm on it. I never typed so much in my life. Jessica, you are funny. I'm sure you got your typing skills up. You went from 5 words per minute to about 30, 40 miles per minute, right? I said, brilliant disguise. Remember that mess? Oh, Lord. Uh-uh. And I remember, I think I said this before. Back in the day, I used to, and I said this, I know I said it before, but I'm going to repeat it. And that's what made me realize I stay in the bushes. With the R. Kelly trial and the mess that all his supporters were going back and forth. I said to myself, oh, this is crazy. And some of them people, they still got court cases against each other. It's been about 4 years now. I said, I don't want to be in no parts of it. But I was in the bushes for the drum, though. Yes. Great idea. Name calling is considered bullying, especially when creating a hostile work environment. Hopefully, Carmen has consulted legal representation. I hope so too. And I would hope that the Human Resource Department would get involved. Don't you think? Why didn't Human Resource get involved? Don't they got a Human Resource Department? Does anybody know? Uh-oh.
Someone was detected at your front door.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, well, he gonna have to wait. Okay, brilliant disguise. Thank God it's over and he went away. But unfortunately, it's wrapping up again. Go to court. Hey, Roxy, can you come up and for me for a minute? I need to do something real quick. I'm gonna get my it's Foxy Roxy or First Lady. One of y'all can come up for me for a minute. I need to step away, but I don't want to lose the chat. Yes. Hold on. Hey, I'm on live. Don't say nothing. I'm gonna get up and do it now. Somebody gonna come up and take my place. I'm on live. Sorry, y'all. I need a wingman. I need to go get up and do something. Shay's again. Okay, hold on. I agree. Her name. Okay, sure. Foxy Roxy. All right. Hey, Foxy, but I really appreciate you coming up. I got a little issue I got to take care of real quick.
No problem.
Okay, now y'all be nice, because Foxy Roxy don't play now. She will put you out. And I wish I could give you control, but I don't know how.
That's okay. That's all right. I have it. I can see it on my computer.
Okay, great. I appreciate it. Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Okay, go.
Hello, everyone.
I got
Yes, it was an interesting day today at that meeting. It was very interesting. I had fell asleep, forgot that it was on, and when I did catch up, I was like, "OMG, what am I watching?" And so, I'm going to finish answering some questions for her. It's in the chat, and also welcome Miss Fine Outologist. And yes, Jessica, it was so immature. She needs to grow up with the name calling. It is bullying. It is, ooh, quite a number. Yes, quite a number. Oh, thank you, Brilliant. Yes, until we get our, I understand we have to wait until we can get those different options to go in there and do the mod. But they ain't got to worry about it. I'll let you know in a nice, gentle way. It's time for you to bounce. So don't worry about it. Yes, Lisa, she didn't hit mute.
Yeah, I thought I had bread.
So my thing is to those that's on here, how do you feel about, what Tiffany is doing right now? With all this, grandstanding and deflecting and accusing the trustees to cover herself for, this position because, she's not eligible. She can't do a write-in. She can't get on the, on the thing. So she's just doing a lot of talking but it's not going to help her to keep the job. Also, right now, she still have her. Okay, let me say it this way. She has the bond, but it means nothing because she's not insured at either location. So right now she can't even do any financial decisions in regards. So that's why she's only talking to the trustees to tell them to do it, because she can't do it. And she's not letting the people know that's the real reason. Anything decisions with the insurance or anything like that, she's unable to make any decisions because she's not insured. And with her not being insured, she can't make any decision because her bond is, even though she's still on the register as having a bond, it means nothing because she's not insured. So it expires in February. So right now she can't make any decisions. So she's telling the people that the trustees are not getting insurance. Well, they're not getting insurance because she can't make any decision. And remember, they asked her, they shouldn't have to vote because she can go ahead and appoint the insurance. She can't because she's not bonded. So that's the reason why, everybody, that she asking the trustees to do it, the insurance. And she knows this, but she's not going to let the residents know that she's not insured to make that decision. So right now she's basically just talking a lot because that's all she can do. All she can do is talk right now. She can't make no day-to-day decisions. She can't sign no papers, no bills. She can't do anything in regards to the bills. She can't do anything in regards to any money coming in. She has no control of nothing in that level. So the trustees, she's at the trustees' mercy, and she's not going to let you all know that. But she's at the trustees' mercy right now because anything that needs to be done in the township is going to have to be done by the trustees, not her, in regards to financials decisions. Yes, Jessica, it varies. It goes by state by state. In Illinois, it is she has to be in a supervisor's position or mayor's position. She has to be bonded because the amount of money that comes into the village and the amount of money that comes into the township is a large, substantial amount of money. And you have to be bonded if anything comes back, or it's going to be on the township. So that's the reason why she's coming at the trustees to get insurance, because she can't make that decision. She can't do it. And she don't want the trustees to know. She has no control. Right now, Tiffany is just sitting there. And she has no control whatsoever at all because she's not insured, and she's going to have to pay 10% of what the insurance would cost her. So let's say, for example, the money coming in is $900,000. She got to pay 10% to be insured for that $900,000 to be bonded. So if she don't have any money, she can't do any of that. Yes, First Lady. Keep price. That's another issue. How is this man Keith Price able to have all these titles, but he's not eligible for at least 3 of those titles? The FOIA officer, the resource, he might be for the security, he might be for the food pantry, but the FOIA officer and the home human resources, he's really not eligible. But they Tiff do what she want to do. She hire what she want to hire, and she put people in place where she want to put people in place. That she's going to have to answer about later on. But he's really not qualified to be in anybody's personal information at all. But as we all know, Tiff do what Tiff want. Tiff say what Tiff want to say. And I was telling our chat that right now the reason why we're getting a whole lot of speeches from Tiff is because Tiff bond is is even though she has it, it's void right now. Until she's insured, she can't make any financial decision. So that's why she's telling the trustees to make the decision financially because she can't. And she don't want the residents to know that she don't have any control right now. Right now, she's at the mercy of the trustees, and she don't want to admit it because they're the only ones that can vote to make any financial decisions because her bond is not active.
So her bond is not active. So she
has
has
a
bond and insurance.
No, you have to be insured for your bond to be active because it has to cover anything in regards to money or anything that might be a detrimental on the township or the village with her actions because she deal with the day-to-day finances
Mm-hmm.
in regards to either location. Because she's not insured, she can't make any decision financially. So all she could do is sit there and just run her mouth because that's all she could do.
Mm.
And see and that's why Gonzalez said, "Are you insured? Are you insured?" And that's why she kept talking over him because he's trying to let the residents know that she's not insured. She can't make no day-to-day financial decisions on nothing.
Why don't the trustee just come out and say that?
They was trying to. She was yelling over them. That's when she started telling Carlisle that she was stupid, started coming at them and y'all gaslighting and y'all doing this. And she just started attacking. And of course, the crowd started reacting. And she did that for a reason. She wanted to start the crowd to fuss and react, which means now that then Gonzalez and Carmen is going to shut up because they're not going to try to yell over the crowd and her. So they're going to sit back and be quiet. And see, then the people still don't get that information.
But I'm saying, why hasn't the trustee still have come out even now? I understand back then, but I'm talking about now. They had plenty of chances, especially Gonzalez, to say something. Why didn't they send letters saying, oh, we're not going to show up for the meetings, explain exactly why. That's the problem. They're not coming out and saying exactly why.
I think, well, I would done it if I was a trustee. I know my mouth. I would have said something, and I would have put it in writing, and I would have had my document to show it. But a lot of times, some people don't. They're getting enough flack already from the community. They're getting flack from her. They're trying to live their lives, and it's just more chaos behind chaos with her and them. So they're just like, look, I need some peace. The holidays are here. I'm trying to live my life. You keep right on attacking everything we try to say or do. And then after a while, you get tired. You get tired of kicking their horse. You're kicking the can down the street and you keep kicking the can down the street. After a while, you just get tired of kicking that can. And at this point, I think they're just frustrated.
Hold on for a minute. Hold on. I didn't have the thing muted.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
sorry. I should have gave somebody my number. Good. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. So, that's the reason why they haven't said anything. You gotta, me being a trustee, if you work into a hostile environment, after a while, you just get tired of fighting all the time. Sometimes you just want to just sit back and say, do what you will. I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
And, they sent a letter and Carmen sent out a letter. She did. You're right. All in the queue. She sent out a letter explaining the situation. I mean, not all in the queue, First Lady. But the thing is, she just keeps right on doing what she want to do.
Mm-hmm. And we got First Lady up here. Hey, First Lady. I should jump on in a minute.
So, and then that's the reason why I
today,
said I feel sorry for them because they're getting beat up in every direction they're trying to do the right things with.
yeah, but today, Gonzalez was at the meeting this morning, but he left and he never came back. And I was talking to the Lansing Journal, and they said at the 4 o'clock, she said, you see, she was supposed to have been at that meeting this morning. She didn't come there.
You see, right now she's having a temper tantrum. She's having a temper tantrum. Things are not going the way she wanted to go. It's going downhill. And what she wants to do is she wants to make their lives miserable because hers is miserable right now.
Mm-hmm.
She called it, and see, right now they cannot have any more regular meetings. So that's why she calling all these special meetings. And she's want to use that against them to try to say, see, they missing these meetings. They're not obligated for those special meetings. So she knows this.
Mm-hmm.
But she wants to
But
get
the,
up here on the platform and talk because that's all she can do right now. There's nothing else business wise she can do. She said, we need to be here to do business. Yeah, they need to be here because you can't do anything.
mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
that's the reason why she's doing all this talking and trying to get them to come out because she want the people, the residents, to force them to do what she wants to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Because she can't do it. She said, I can't make them do it. So I'm gonna see if I can get the residents and get all my supporters to pressure them and talk to
Oh,
their people.
they were at the meeting today. Them
Well, some of
seniors.
them, I think some of them was, I'm gonna call them Joe Clark. I think that some of them were Joe Clark people because I ain't never seen them people before.
Mm.
Some of
Yeah, I
them
have never
people,
seen them before. I've never seen them people before either, to be
they was
honest.
Joe Clark people, and you know she and him is cahooting together.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah, they together.
I don't know. I don't think they doing that nasty stuff. But
No,
I
no, no.
know.
I'm talking about they're scheming
Okay.
together. They're
That's for
scheming
our
together.
first lady. Mm-hmm.
They're scheming together. There's something in the works that them two are trying to do that is not cool, but they're trying to get something together. So
Yeah,
he's going to have her,
I heard that in September.
he and her, you know, he's just as shady as she is.
Oh no. He's worse than her.
I heard.
He got more education than she does. And
Right.
he
Plus he's
really
a
is.
lawyer.
Mhm. Right.
Isn't
He's
he
an
a lawyer?
attorney. He's an attorney. And he's an attorney he, in Calumet City. He does work in there.
So that's the reason why he's doing the things he's doing.
Okay.
So
Okay.
so she knows she didn't have enough people of her supporters there. So he put out a notice for all his people that go to her bingo to be there. That's all them people was. Remember, some of them were talking about bingo.
No, they had some kind. Oh, my fault. I'm sorry. They had some kind of special event for the seniors early before that meeting, because it was one lady, the one who talked with the red hat on, and we was walking out together. I told her, "Oh, when I grow up, I want to be like you," and she was classy. She told me she was 69. She didn't look 69.
Mm. Go ahead, lady.
Okay. She said she worked for the post office. See? Go girl.
Oh yeah, that's the one that said she's retired post office.
Yes. I said,
And
okay.
I said, I don't remember seeing you at any meetings at the township. So I said, oh, you another one of his. Some of those people I looked, I'm like, I don't know that person. I've never seen her in the meeting because I watched pretty good of the meetings to see when they pan the cameras and see who all in there. And and then that guy, that Caucasian guy, I'm like, who are you? I ain't never seen
That's
you before.
Ryan. That's Ryan. Ryan always at the meetings, and he sometimes go to the Thornton Township, but he in Harvey, and he is I want to say an activist in Harvey. I'm gonna be working with him on some business stuff for business relations for Harvey. But yeah, Ryan, he be in it. He got arrested from in that meeting at Harvey's meeting.
Is that the one that was talking and got grabbed him by the neck?
Yes,
Okay. Okay.
Ryan. He listen. He pro Harvey. He don't. But you heard he wasn't going against Tiffany. But again, we can understand, and that's why I was trying to ask the residents of Dalton, why everybody so on Dalton, and everybody knew about the stuff that going on in Harvey. Because the lady who had those dreads, little fine dreads,
Uh-huh.
she told me, because we were talking, she told me she got fined $500 because she for disturbing a meeting. I was at the meeting that day and I didn't see her say anything. And
Wow.
it was she said it was upheld because she went to court and the judge said she has to pay it.
Wow.
Hmm. So
I
he
guess,
is worse than her. She just don't have the mentality to be savvy to like if you had the background on criminal justice or attorney stuff, she don't have that kind of thought process.
okay, so he got over.
Definitely, he still is. So
Mm.
yeah, that's why I said somebody said that when this is over, if she don't go to the clank, she gonna go to a different city or out the country. No, she gonna still be there. She not going nowhere because she still got people.
So Tiff
Yes, there's a lot of people still like her.
going to jail.
Allegedly, I don't know. Hey,
Alleg-
Jarver.
allegedly, she's going to jail. I say it again. Allegedly, she's going to jail.
She talking
Everybody
about,
keeps saying, okay, you got to realize when you deal with the feds, I keep telling everybody, when you deal with the feds, it's worse than dealing with the state, city, or county. Feds don't
hmm
play. They don't
hmm
play. She's going to jail. She and her crew think it's a joke to play with the feds. This is not look, this is not the city police. This is not the county police. This is not the state police where you know somebody knows somebody and you can get over. Feds don't have that. And right now, if they going and investigating and now you don't brought it to the township, you went big time. Now you in more deeper stuff than you are anything else.
Yes, and before we go further, I want to thank Jara Ellis. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you were able to like and subscribe to the channel. And also, Anthony's back for another day. And those are two new people.
Okay. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Jarvis.
Yes. So, yeah, this is just getting out of control. But it's
Exactly,
interesting.
Jessica. She has
What-
nobody. The FBI don't just come for no reason. Exactly.
Um, I think like a lot of seniors don't come out because really I think the meeting's at 7 o'clock. And a lot of seniors are not coming out at 7 o'clock. This meeting just happened to be at 4 o'clock. That's probably why it was at that time. So the seniors can come out while it's still daylight.
Right. That's why she did it at 4 o'clock
Thank you,
because she know
Anthony.
these seniors. She have more seniors than she would. I mean, today.
Yes, yes. And if you think about it, and there's more though. She bring her seniors, and Chris Clark bring his seniors. They got a whole room full of seniors up in there.
Yes. And the
Hmm.
seniors are the main voters in most towns, cities, townships, villages, whatever dynamic of where they live at. Seniors
Yes,
or older people are the most dedicated voters. Younger
yes,
people, like it is what it is. Y'all gonna do what you want to do anyway. It don't matter if I vote or not. That's their MO or their mindset. But the seniors is like, okay, look, we don't come too far. We don't fought too hard to get where we able to vote. So now we're gonna vote. Right
yeah,
or wrong, we're still gonna vote.
right. But I think like this is the unfortunate part. There is a separation of history. You know what I'm saying? And I
Hmm.
mean that younger people don't don't understand like the struggle maybe your grandparents went through, or your not your parents, definitely your great grandparents went through. So Like my cousin who's a teacher and she's in DC in Maryland, and she used to say, "Why we still got Black History, but there's an age gap." So she's
Mhm.
kind of, you know what I'm saying. So hey, is First Lady? I see her up here, but she ain't said nothing. Just want to make sure I acknowledge.
Come
You
on
know,
in, First Lady.
she done dropped. I don't know
Oh,
these ladies, and I don't want them in Harvey after dark. I wouldn't want to be in Harvey after dark. And that's what I told the lady with the dress who got that ticket. I said, they so worried about everything else, but they ain't worried about them pow on that main street every night. Just
right.
saying.
And and it's sad, like you said about the history. You could tell them about the history. But they got so many people out here that's giving so much false information about Black history. Some of it's true, but a lot of it's not true. I was telling somebody, I said, they're talking about voters suppression. I said, yes, it's real, but it's not as severe as she's making it out to where we were. I was around Jim Crow. When they were talking about Jim Crow, I said, I wanted to go through the computer and slap every last one. You don't know nothing about Jim Crow. Jim
Hmm.
Crow, I seen the crosses burn in the yard. I seen them take the voters, let you vote. You had your own little corner to vote. All your papers they will rip up or throw in the trash. Your votes never made it to the polls. You know,
Yeah.
it never happened. Your votes never made it. Finally, we was able to vote. But before then, through Jim Crow, we couldn't vote. We couldn't do this. We couldn't do that. They would section you off to another section. You couldn't, it was bad. Jim Crow
Hmm.
era was terrible. Unless you
Hmm.
lived there and seen it and know it, you have no clue what Jim Crow was like.
Hmm.
And for them to stand there at that news conference and say, "Oh, it was like the Jim Crow era," no, you don't have no clue. None
She
of them.
funny.
Maybe Andrew, depends on his age, he might have a clue. But all the rest of them, they didn't have no clue about no Jim Crow era. I grew up
Um,
with the Jim Crow era.
but if you lived in the North, you didn't really didn't get it. You didn't catch it.
No, you didn't. And when I lived up here, when I'm me living in DC, I didn't know anything about the Jim Crow era until my mother moved to North Carolina. And when we moved to North Carolina, it was hard for me to understand what was really going on. I'm like, I'm ready to go back home. I don't want to live here
Hmm.
because it was so terrible. It was so terrible. And then once they heard my me talking, I really, oh, you this and you that. You coming down here trying to run something. You coming down here trying to do this. I got, man, I had fights all the time because
Hmm.
of them not liking me just because I was from the north.
Okay.
So Jim
Hold
Crow,
on.
okay.
Hold on. First Lady, I have a question for you though. Did you feel the speakers were sincere or paid to speak for Tiffany? No, I didn't feel that they was paid for. They really seemed to me that they were truly Tiffany supporters, and you probably couldn't see from the TV or the whatever y'all was watching. Everybody was in there shaking their head. It was like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. A lot of people there were for Tiffany. So I don't think they were paid for. They were actually sincere people.
She done got
And
them
so,
snow so well. Snow so well.
hmm?
They got her thinking, she God to them.
Well, no, this is what I think. Again, singers, and singers are different. They tend to go with the. They're not going to no disrespect anybody. They're not going to disrespect because they come from that generation where you don't disrespect elders and people of power, and that's how I felt.
Okay, you know what? I forgot about that. You're right. I didn't think about it that way.
Now, them young people, That's a different story.
Oh
The
yeah,
seniors don't do that.
look, I'm telling them now. Look, this is the Malcolm X era. This is not Martin Luther King era. This is the Malcolm X era, and any means necessary with the young people.
Yes. Lisa Lee, they had an event earlier because if you listen to the video, she said they had a beautiful event that happened earlier today. And a lot of them rode together. So they carpooled over there. So
So she did it. So they did the same thing the caucus did. Had a party and then had a meeting. Ooh, a meeting.
yes.
Did I say that?
No, she said they had just had something. So it's
Right.
not allegedly, she said it.
Look, that's what I'm saying. You had a party or had a get together, and then you had a meeting. Ain't that what the caucus did that you were fussing about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe I read it wrong.
Definitely. Definitely. And who was about to go over there? Somebody looked like they was about to go over there and take the phone from Miss Alicia.
Oh, that was we. I mean, the deacon.
He need to stop. He was doing way too much. You know what I'm saying? He knew that the cameras were on, and he got to performing because there was at least 8 TV cameras there, and not
Well,
this, and
first of all,
also the the beat reporters were also there.
yeah, he was performing. That's William. You're right, Java. That's William Moore. That's the one that's supposed to be a preacher or a pastor or something.
Yeah, he's something.
And he's the one that she sent. Remember, now all of a sudden he got the title of being an inspector. And I'm like, how he volunteered. You let him inspect houses. The titles and the jobs that she's giving all these people that unqualified is just beyond me.
Yeah, he had a position with Dalton, and they laid him off, and now he's not he no he don't have a position anymore at Dalton. He got laid off at Dalton. He has a position at Thornton Township, but he keeps showing up at Dalton.
And he behind, and that's another problem that they're fussing about because he keeps showing up at Dalton, and he's in the rooms where all the people's personal information is.
Hey, I'm Jarver Ellis. He said it's hard to see the Harvey residents are absolutely following Tiffany. You have to follow Tiffany because it's kind of like it's a circle. You got to follow the dirt because they all run together. And because Chris Clark is also running for her position. So as Harvey residents, you don't want the Thornton Township to have to endure what Harvey endures at their meetings. So yes, it's important that we like pay attention to what's going on because if it can happen at Harvey, it can happen at Dalton. If it can happen at Dalton, it can happen in Harvey, or it can happen in Riverdale. So really, this situation is a blessing but a curse, right? It makes people more aware of what's going on in their communities. You know what I'm saying? And before that, a lot of us didn't pay attention to what was going on. But it's important. And you may go, I'm sorry. I just read that. I'm like, I don't see everybody should be paying attention. And everybody really should get involved, even in what's going on in Dalton. But people not don't care what not only they don't care about what's going on in Harvey, but Tiffany may be an easy target, or they too scared to touch or say anything to Chris Clark. Okay.
Because of his legal status, they're afraid to
Mm-hmm.
to him, and he used it to his advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
So
so right now she knows, and like Jessica said, seniors, you both were right, Jessica and you. Seniors want company. They're lonely. Sometimes they just want to talk. And right now she's giving them an outlet of keep from sitting in the house, being depressed, being bored. You know, they got some excitement in their life. They get the cake, the ice cream, the bingo, mingling with other seniors from other places. So they're excited right now. So yes, they don't disrespect anybody that's in authority. I don't know who it was that was saying, but yes, you can have a crooked pastor and they still follow that pastor down that rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Because my grandmother's church right now, I think they may have about 20 members and maybe 15 choir members. That's all the church is, and it's a large church. That's all they have.
mhm.
Because the seniors are refusing to get rid of the pastor who can't preach, don't know how to do anything in the church. He don't know nothing about the Robert rules of law, nothing.
The
He just
pastor didn't know about Robert rules of law.
he don't know nothing. He don't even really know the Bible.
Mhm. But the seniors are the ones who they tied. So
Mm.
they like again with election and with voting, they're the ones who really hold things together.
And right now, like Jessica said and you said, they're going to follow anybody that's in authority because they don't want to rock the boat. They don't want to cause any problems. They just want to live out the rest of their lives.
Yes. And like the
Me,
lady said today, she said she's like they should be ashamed of themselves, like doing this to Tiffany and stuff. And that's because she empowered. They don't care what she's doing. When you think about it, real talk, and I'm just gonna be honest with you. Really, I understand why the seniors don't rule. They stick to whoever because to be honest, they not paying their property taxes are not as much as those who are not seniors. So they
exactly.
are benefiting from from the property tax hikes. They get the tax freeze, they get the senior exemption, they get a whole lot of perks. So of course they're gonna be on the side of the person who's doing stuff because the money ain't coming out their pockets. But if that money had to come out their pockets, they would think differently.
Oh, hi, Kenneth, and you are welcome.
She said they all for qualified. Yeah, I would like to see again how long this woman got this transportation position. Did she get that transportation position once she that position, lost the race to be a trustee back in 2021? Or
Hmm.
did she get it recently in the last year after she decided, oh, I'm gonna be run with this person on the ticket?
First
I'm
lady,
just saying.
drop the link again. She have a question.
It's always at the bottom.
Yes,
Who you say it is?
first lady.
Sorry, First Lady. I didn't see you down there. Yeah, I would like to know her situation. Again, I know her, but she don't realize I do know her. And she got some skeletons in her closet too. Just saying. Hey, First Lady, I sent the link. Oh, it's 20 minutes. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, hey, Kenny.
This is his first time listener, and he's a new subscriber. Yeah.
Oh, he said Foxy regarding the body issue. Okay, let's see if it works now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hey, First Lady.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Miss Roxy. Hey, Jasmine. No apologies.
Hey, girl. Hey, to God be the glory. We got the First Lady in the house. Y'all better give her some respect on her name.
Hold on. I need to do my question right. Praise the Lord. Thanks, members and friends.
Yeah. She just switched it.
And
Giving
Shank,
honor to the women on the panel
In
on this
Jesus' name.
evening. Amen.
Yeah.
Okay, now, Miss Roxy was talking good. You was talking good too. I'm
Mhm.
still confused. And I would have typed it, but I don't think it would have came out right. So Miss Roxy and I get it. You guys were talking about, or I think you were talking about it, far as seniors going along with TIF. But I cannot understand that, and I'll tie this in with something else. I'm gonna try not to be all over the place. I heard somebody today say, an older lady say she was so upset at the way they were dealing with the Katrina, the mayor lady on Martin G's show. And I'm like, was we in the same show?
mm-hmm. Keep
What?
going.
I was like, what you talking about? And then you were talking about you saying that the seniors will go along to get along. So I'm trying to put that together with what does that come along with? Because I was born in the 70s. So I
Mm-hmm.
was raised a certain type of way. So little kids speaking disrespectfully, even if their younger mother doesn't say anything, it bothers me because of the way I was brought up. So how can the seniors be for Tiffany? I mean, just basically about the way she treats people. We were, especially us, we were brought up to respect our elders, respect, period. She talks
Correct.
vulgarly and disrespectfully. So I just need to understand how could the seniors go with it just by the way she talks to people?
Well, I'm going to say from my thought process is scenes don't be on YouTube like that. Even though my algorithm says that I have like 65 plus age on here, but a lot of them's not on here. And they with their friend group, so you're not really hearing the Tiffany like at the meetings because they don't go to those meetings, so they don't really see and hear everything. When they see Tiffany, she at the bingo, she's not all that yappy yap yap. And so they don't see all that. They can really shelter from all this if you really think about it. Roxy?
Okay. I know you work a job, First Lady. Okay, you ever been on a job and you have a supervisor that was just so disrespectful, you want to just go up and knock them into the other wall, but you know that's your job. You don't want to
Yes.
you don't want to
Yes.
rock the boat, so you just sit there and take it. You know,
Yes.
piss. That's elderly folks. Some, I'm not saying all.
Okay.
Majority of elderly folks are going to sit there. They don't want to rock the boat because they don't. They're afraid of repercussions because they have been through so many things in life of repercussions that they want to just live their life out now. You got a job, you get in a position, you making the money you want to make. You're not going to rock the boat to lose that money. They're not going to rock the boat to keep anything from happening to them or lose that because she's blackmailing with the bingo, the cakes, the ice cream, the thing, transportation. She got it where if you're not gonna get if you don't follow me, you're not gonna get the transportation. You're not gonna get the bingo. You're not gonna get this. You're not gonna get that. So you making the people feel like, okay, if I do this or I go against her, she's gonna make it where I can't get a ride, or she's not gonna do bingo no more. And I like bingo,
But
so
Miss
I'm just
Roxy, is that I'm sorry, is
go
that
ahead.
fear or is that respect? That's two different things.
And both of them. Some of them is out of fear. Some of them is out of respect. You know, people do it with authority. They don't want to go. I had a mayor that was younger than me. I still called him mayor, but he was arrogant as all get up. But I still gave him the title of mayor. But that was out of respect. He was younger than me. He didn't know, didn't have a clue of what he was doing. But I still gave him the respect because he every now and then he would come and he would be nice. And that's the seniors. She's the mayor. I have to accept that. There's nothing I could do about it. I don't like the way she talked to me. I don't like the way she addressed me. But right now, what else can I do? I
But I
have to go.
think but I think we can't really say it's all the seniors because if you look at the Thelma Prices, the Valerie Stubbs, the Dan Lees, these are people that are technically are seniors. They're not dealing with that. So what's the
See,
difference?
like I said, some seniors.
Okay.
Now I'm a senior. I'm 63 years old.
Mm-hmm.
You heard me come across
Oh, yes,
on
we did.
Marvel,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't back down from Cassandra because I want to hear which one are you going to play games with? You came on like a resident trying to be sneaky. Then you want to come out and say, okay, after they cornered you, then you want to come out and say what you're running for. And then you want to play that back and forth. But you ain't saying nothing. You all you were doing a whole lot of lipping and yelling. But you're not talking about anything with substance.
And real
Not
quickly,
every
I'm sorry, I'm going to cut you off. I want to say thank you, Kenny Williams. He's a first time listener and a subscriber. We thank you. We appreciate it.
Yes.
And we hope that you come back for more because we got more for you, honey, baby.
Hey,
Okay,
we
go ahead.
do.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Drop some in the love offering for us. Thank you. Go ahead.
The color line.
now we
Yeah.
passing out the plate. Give us a love offer.
Yes. But I still feel that, like, I remember, like, growing up, and I'm a 60s child, I always tell people, I'm closer to 60 than I am 50 or 55. And so I grew up with my grandmother saying that you can't call somebody by their first name. You got to call the pastor. You can't say the first name. You got to say the last name. It's the way you was raised. And like the Dan Lees and whatnot, I think it's about the environment that they've lived in. Some people who have different life experiences, and he probably had a lot of life experiences. And then there's some seniors who haven't had a lot of life experiences, and maybe this is all they know. And secondly, I believe you think the bingo, the food boxes, we have to remember that all this was already in place before Tiffany even got there.
Yes,
So it's
Franklin
not
did
about
that.
the food
Yes,
boxes. So
right.
it
Or
goes
bingo.
beyond that.
Bingo is not new.
No, none of that was new. None of
Yeah.
that was new. They was they
Using
they
that as a
they.
blackmail tactic.
I'm sorry, what?
She's using it as a blackmail tactic. If she's trying to make them think if I don't do it, it's not going to continue to be done.
Hold on, I hate to have to stop you again. Sweet Jesse Big Daddy, he done set the record, the rules. Let's get those likes and those thumbs and those
Come on
subscribers
here.
numbers up. Come on, y'all. It's 68. It's been more than that since we've been sitting here talking. Please and thank you. Okay, continue.
I love that name. What is
Yeah, really.
I got to change my
Sweet
name.
Jesse Big Daddy. Go ahead, Big Daddy.
Okay. Yes. So I just think it's just about how you was raised, what your background was before you became a senior. That plays a part in it. I have a great aunt now. All my life, I called you by your first name, and now I get grown. You told me to call you by your say aunt. I say aunt. I want to say I ain't never called you that before, but I respect. I had to do it.
Look, my son was like, "Ma, how you spell your first name?" I said Mama. Now move on. You find out what my name is when they put me in the ground. Move on.
And see, but I was different. I didn't want my kids call me mama. Call me by my
What?
name.
Oh
I,
no.
I but that was then. That was a different, like, I was younger, so it didn't register like, oh. So, but they don't call me that. They
Hello?
never did it. Hello. What happened to the first lady?
Yeah, you hear me?
Oh yeah, now we hear you.
Okay, I got to get off the cricket phone. Go ahead.
Not the cricket phone.
The
But
cricket
yeah,
or the Obama? Which one?
I hate that Obama.
I got both of them. Come on, go
Mm.
ahead. They
Yeah,
looking
so
for me.
oh yeah, I wouldn't use them phones. I know Tiffany don't use them phones either. Mm-mm. And she in this chat. I'm telling you, from the statement she made earlier,
We
she
had
been listening
just
to
talked
statement.
about that.
We just talked about it.
She's like, I got something for these hands. I'll tell them all. What?
Yes. I was like, she ain't looking over here, is she?
No, she's talking to me. She wasn't talking to you, just me. Cause you was like, I
Mm-hmm.
got my nails, like I got my Christmas nails. She said, I'm gonna get first. Let me tell her about my hair. But that hair was off. That
Was
lady
it?
turned around, you have to look at our view. The dude we was
Uh,
watching, he sat way in the back.
oh, critical smoker.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he was standing up. I wasn't standing.
when she turned around, you saw this brown, like different shade
Really?
of hair in the back of her head. I'm like, what's going on there? The 27 piece ran out. What we got going on?
But her hair, she had, but her hair, if you see it really in person, it's just different shades of blonde that she has in her head.
That was
That's what I saw.
that was now I used to wear weave. So that was a number 4 mixed with a
That's
33.
what I
I know what that is.
Exactly. Exactly, First Lady.
And it was off. Them tracks. So Lisa Lee was right. That was weave. That wasn't a wig. But that hairstyle is come on, mom. You supposed to be young. That hairstyle played out. Let's do something else.
But she's been wearing that blonde, I know, since 2013. And you know that one video that somebody sent me with her baby daddy, she was still wearing that blonde.
Did
So
you
she's
see
been
that video I
committed.
sent you?
I did. I was like, oh,
Right.
We're gonna have to talk about it. Now I forgot to do this privately.
Ooh, that video. I was like, this got to be an inside video because they got a lot of stuff that most people don't get up
Yes.
close and personal. So she done made somebody mad. They're like, okay, I got you.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that was funny at the end today. I said, oh, I started to do the same thing when she said, I love you and nothing you can do about it. I was gonna say, but I said, I ain't gonna get in trouble.
Y'all
Yes.
still, I mean, I'm trying to get some understanding, but not that I'm slow. It's just, I just don't
No.
understand. I understand what Miss Roxy's saying because, especially us being black women, if you work in corporate America, you know how to be two people. I'm one person when I get home, another person at work.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to act.
Mm-hmm.
My dear told me that years ago.
My dear.
She told me what to do. So, but I still can't understand, like, as being in my 40s, nobody could talk to me that way, and I can. Well, I don't know. I have to really think about what Miss Roxy said, especially when you're in the space of being worried about your job and being at work. So
Mm-hmm.
I may have
Yeah.
to rethink that thing because I used to work in construction, and
Mm-hmm.
there is no HR in construction. They can say whatever they want to say.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember me being from the west side of Chicago, somebody else said versus somebody at my job saying it. It's a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes sense. It does make sense.
And see, that's
Yeah.
like me. I'm from DC.
Mm.
I'm mouthy. I'm
Yep,
gonna
me
say
too.
what I got to say.
Me too.
I'm from, as they say, I'm from the DMV. I'm gonna say what I got to say. But when they go to the South, I had to regroup. They go, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. You don't talk unless they tell you to talk. You don't speak out of line. You don't do this. You don't do that. You don't do this. You don't do. I'm like, well, what can you do?
Look,
Mm-hmm.
my husband is from Selma, Alabama. His mama,
Wow.
she pray all the time. So you done
Mm.
mess around and married that city girl? You're absolutely right. And he loved
He
his
got
west
him.
side.
I was gonna say he got a real city girl now.
Look, mama be like, "Is you coming to visit?" He was like, "I can't leave, not right now." Absolutely. Mama can't do what I can. But anyway,
Mm.
That part, and then some.
Did
but
you
I
see what Lisa Lee said?
in the chat, I
Didn't
can't see the chat.
Oh, she said, didn't Tiffany say to help the seniors with using their phone? They help the seniors using their phone. She probably disabled the YouTube on their phone.
She probably did. She got text that. But see, everybody's saying this now. Like at the last other meeting, she acts like the township is the end all be all. That's not true. We
Mm,
have
It,
all kind of government programs. The resident was
mm,
telling them 211, this and the other. We ain't gonna have this, gonna have that. But like y'all said, that's a fear that she put into them.
mm-hmm.
You have to empower your seniors. And then why do you act like the Thornton Township is just full of seniors? I'm so confused.
see, I'm
And
like,
they utilize the services more.
Okay.
look, if I was from me being from
Hold
DC,
on, we didn't get Consella Phillips.
Consuela,
Thank you. She's a new member to the page. We thank you. We appreciate you.
from
And
Columbus,
Welcome.
Georgia.
Welcome.
yes, and we hope that you come back and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe and share button too while you're in here. And mingle with the friends. We all friendly in here. Okay. That's a
All right,
PSA.
welcome, Consuela.
Really?
But
Yes.
a lot of if I was from DC and I just tuned in for the first time for Dalton or Township and I listened to her talk, I would think that you all were the poorest area in the United States
Yes, ma'am.
because she only keep talking
Mm,
about they need help, they need food, it, people are starving, they need money, people can't pay their bills. I'm like, where are the jobs? What jobs are you empowering them? If they have a financial problem, where are the jobs that you're going to help them to get where they don't need that help? I ain't heard you say nothing about empowering the people to have money. You don't ran away all the jobs some of the jobs that were there with the stores and stuff.
you just Dalton, not Thornton Township.
Right. And in
But you
township, they
talk about
said that
the
she
same
cut
way.
like she cut like 67 people's jobs. So the surplus that she's talking about or touting about is about the people that she laid off. And if you
Mm-hmm.
got Keith Price, he the fireman, he the security guard, he the FOIA officer, he the administrator when Keith Freeman left because she did not fill that position. And she took Jerry
Mm.
Jones off the thing when he left. So that is money freed up. And then whatever her man do,
I think he is her chauffeur because I saw him driving the car.
when
But
when she was shoveling the snow for the scenes, then when you seen her,
I
Mm,
saw him. No, I saw him today when I was coming in.
that is the weirdest
And
thing
let me tell
I
you what
ever
I
seen in my
realized
life.
as while I'm talking about this. He was driving her car. Her Tahoe was right next to me. I didn't realize that was her Tahoe parked next to me. So they didn't come in the same car. I don't know who drove that Tahoe. Maybe they brought the seniors in it. I should have stayed and waited to
You should have
see.
called the people. They looking for that Tahoe.
Are they?
No.
yes.
They should have came to the meeting. They would have saw it in the
It
parking
should have.
lot.
You should have said that. Tiffany, I want to get in view. I'm so hot. I feel so bad about what they're doing. I've been like, the Tahoe right
Hmm.
here. I got the license plate. They right here. Come right now.
Well, it's too late now. She in the chat. She hear you in the bushes.
I don't care. I ain't voting for you.
Hmm.
Cassandra neither.
Look, I don't care if she and Cassandra can come for me. I'm timing up for you. Come on.
That lady, I don't even know. That was so crazy. But it's good though. I told my husband one thing I like about now, and they always been talking about the end times forever. But it seems like
Hmm.
now, if you let people talk, I didn't know this when I was younger. But if you let people talk, they will tell you everything you need to know about them. It didn't take Cassandra that long. You think that live was long, but she told you everything you needed to know about her. It ain't got nothing to do with Dalton. It's about me.
Hmm. She like Tiffany.
Yep.
It's about me, my money. She remember she was like, I have money. I have 5 houses. I said, woo, congrats.
Because this is
Okay,
the
you
thing.
gonna trust me?
She's telling you she has a gripe with a certain group. So if they vote her in at the mayorship, there's already a conflict of interest. If Sherry came up there, she wouldn't do nothing for her just because she don't like her. You
Right.
can't be a mayor and
Um.
do that.
If you saw how she came on time she got on when he's like, okay, and he said, oh, hi, welcome. You want to say anything? Then she first thing she did look right in the chat. Saw Vivian at the top. She
Sure
had
did.
she just said, oh, yeah, she said that's Cassandra, whatever her name is. And I don't even try to give her all her name. I just say Cassandra. And she just went at her off the top.
She did, but I said in just me chat. Even though I understand they had a prior thing that was the wrong place to do it because if you're a candidate and you publicly are a candidate, you have to conduct yourself despite how you feel. Jason
Right.
House is very particular about how he carries himself. He can respond to a lot of things. He just chooses not to.
Right. And see,
Hmm.
that's why I came on there. Because when she did that, I was laying down. And I
You
was like,
did,
okay. I said, no, I gotta get on here. So then
yes.
she said, well, I was a resident when I said that. I said, oh, so you're a resident when you want to be messy, you want to talk about somebody, but then you're a candidate when you want to talk about Dalton. So which one do you want to
Right,
do? That's why I
right.
said, which one are you now? That's like
But you know
somebody
what
with
was
a
funny though, Miss
personality.
Roxy? I don't even know if just me looked at that live because it's very long. I really think she thought I could sneak on this chat and say what I want to say. Martin G had no clue until they told him. Was oblivious to who that lady was. I was the
Hmm.
first person in that chat that said that's Cassandra, the man that's running for the candidate. I was the first one that said it, and Vivian came right behind me. I knew that lady voice. It's like some people voice you can never forget. I can't stand to listen to Tiffany talk. For one reason, my mother was an English teacher. So I could never be around Tiffany. We couldn't even have a
Hmm.
conversation just because her grammar alone. My mother corrected everything I said. It got on my nerves. Oh,
Mine
go look at it
too.
in the book. So her grammar upsets me because even being in a professional environment, you should pick things up. You're around professional people. Why do you choose to talk this way?
Probably because she's lazy and she's probably lazy. But I think she's from the west side. I honestly think she's really from the west side.
I
No
don't know.
shade. No shade. No shade. There's a lot of people come from the west side up to Dalton. You notice that, right?
Look. I went the other way. I kept going. I'm on the real west side. That so far, so far.
Oh,
I kept
okay.
going west. I grew up. around Austin, and I kept
Mm-hmm.
going. I was like,
Okay.
"You moved so far." I did. I'm with the black people now. No shade, no shade, no shade.
You know,
But
black
yeah.
people. What you in Westmont? Okay, I'm
Mm-mm.
not going. She said
They
no. She
they
goes.
listening for me.
Yeah.
I didn't been just me. I don't know. You've been in the bushes, but I've been in the YouTube streets for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
so I done said a whole lot of stuff. But it be
Oh,
mostly
okay.
on Monday through Saturday. I be quiet on Sunday on the Sabbath. You know how it go.
To God be the glory. To God be like I was saying earlier. I actually had I have been YouTubing since 2021, but I really haven't did a whole lot with it, just off and on, and I just hid a lot of stuff because some of the stuff I didn't want people to see. Just saying,
Wow. So you've been, yeah.
but I didn't do anything with it.
You know what? So many people want me to YouTube, but I got a thick skin. But and I'm not trying to say anything to. If you got the time, you can. I don't really have the time. Like a lot of times when I be listening and trying, I'm doing other things,
Mm-hmm.
and I know you have to be engaged. So people want me and my husband to do YouTube, but it requires a lot, and I don't know if I have the time right now to put in like I want to.
But I think that for myself, um, and let me say this. So after, like you said, people get to talking, they tell you all your business, they did business. But after losing my mother this year, this was really
Mhm.
kind of like a mental outlet. Because especially I don't really have a lot of people just to talk to, or anything. And this is like therapy, to be honest. And I appreciate just having people to talk with. And I'm not going to talk about Tiffany all god doggone day.
I know we got and I'm like, we got to do a prayer group, a house music group, or something. Because it is. I'm
Exactly.
getting like, I'm actually taking. Don't be mad at me. I have to take like a week to 2 weeks off because I know when God is telling me like you
Mm,
need to step away from this. It's getting to be
hmm.
consuming, and then you can because it's Tiffany's thing. I can't even really. I remember I heard people say like 2 years. I don't even know how long we've been in this. I've been in this for a minute. Like I've seen all the board meetings. I've been to all the
Hmm.
chats. So it's like we live in Dalton in Thornton Township.
Yes, yes,
But it's
yeah,
becoming to be kind of all consuming.
yeah. But I think it's how you use it. And I ain't gonna lie to you. I did take the lead attorney's course, and I really appreciate it also because if you over 40, 50, 60, he's like you need to have a YouTube channel because you have something to say. And it really you have to think of it as a service. It depends on what is your service and how do you want it to look and how does it reflect you.
Well,
So
we
that's why.
people always ask me about marriage. I don't like giving marriage advice. I don't like it, but people always ask me because I feel like it's an individual thing. I can't give you no advice.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, no, we want to know, we want to know. So that's what they want us to talk about. But I would only talk about we've been through a lot of experiences, so I would talk about that because a lot of
Yeah.
people that haven't been married or are divorced or whatever, they have a lot of things that they've been through.
Yes,
Yes.
but I think that if you, and again, you do things on your own time, but there's a lot of people who need direction, right? And even though people, and even people are young and they still need direction. And, oftentimes you don't get it in your circle or in your family.
True.
So sometimes could be you and your husband really, again, as a pastor, you are doing a service. You are just continuing the service that God has given and blessed you with. So you can't look at it and it's like, okay, this is stressing me out, but you do have to listen to God and what He wants you to do. But it's still a continuous service because you can save a marriage just by just being natural and being you all self. You don't necessarily have to put your whole life into it.
Miss Roxy, and if y'all ever been to church, y'all know I am a totally different person, not fake at
Hmm.
church than I am at home. I have to be.
Right.
So this is
Hmm.
actually I'm probably more authentic with YouTube than I am anywhere. The folk
Hmm.
always like, first lady, she found to snap off. Yeah, I am on my knees.
Yes. That's funny. Like one time I had met this one guy. His boy got married this last time, and he's like, he was a minister, and he said we're gonna get married. And then I went to church with him, and he told me I couldn't wear that short skirt no more. I said we can't be married.
I look, the first date I went on with my husband, we had I think we was on a date for like 4 hours. He was getting on my nerves. He really was. I said, I can't wait till this is over. I don't even know why am I with him this long. I mean, we just talking about whatever. He did the one thing that I love, pulling out that parking lot. He turned on some house music. I said, oh
Oh,
yes,
hey,
this
love
is
you
the
some house, on my house head for life.
I know it was God because I said, God, he the one let me know.
Mm-hmm.
And he put doom da da do. I said, he the one. I hear you talking, God. I
Uh,
hear you.
uh, uh. Hey, I don't know about that now.
Oh, I was like, oh yeah, he the one. So
Yeah.
you never know. And I met my husband on the internet. People like, I met on the internet. I just say
Mm-hmm.
it now. I wasn't going to say it back then because they had a stigmatism to it. Plus I'm older. Yeah, now they
Mm-hmm.
meet everybody on the internet and Facebook and all that. But you still gotta meet them in person.
Right,
That's up to you.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You ain't got to meet everybody. A lot of people hide behind the computers.
right.
You still gotta meet them in person. That's what I'm saying. You could do whatever on the you could well my rule was always when I was dating was I'll talk to you on the like text or whatever for 3 weeks, then I'll meet you. Most
Oh.
people want instant gratification. They can't hold on that long. So a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
dropped off within a week.
True.
So if you can hang on for 3 weeks without physically seeing me, then maybe something can happen.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
great. See, that's some advice you could give them.
Yeah.
See, just like
Yeah.
me, I was on Minion with Minion with Opinion.
Oh, I love men you want to pay. Me, I'm gonna go to the township and you gonna know we was there because we gonna adjourn them meetings to the parking lot.
And so he asked me a question. He was talking about something, and I put my experience in. And
Hmm.
I have he was like, how do you feel about telling that? I said, I don't have no problem because there's some young person out there that have experienced what I experienced at 12. So I don't mind talking about it. And
I
my
was on
son,
the live when you was on there, Miss Rocky. I just didn't know it was you.
it was me.
Yeah, I
And
listened to Me with a Pink. Uh-huh.
they was like, wow, you I don't have no problem because there are a lot of young people out here, young girls that are have more breasts now, have more features at
It's
that
the
age
food.
than they used to. So boys and men are prey on them. And a lot of these young ladies don't know. They're trying to find themselves between a kid and being a teenager. So they go with what the boys say and they go along with it. And then they get into a situation that they're not ready for. And it's been taken advantage of with the SA. So now they're coming home. They don't know what to tell their parents. They was in a situation they shouldn't have been in. And they feel like they dirty. They don't look good no more. They don't feel good no more. And I want to tell them, it's okay, baby. Everybody, have gone through something. Mine was a more drastic than some of them. Some of them have been pulled a train on. Some of them have been abused by two or three men. Some two
Oh
men.
Lord.
So there are a lot of young boys out there and girls that have been sexually abused to a
Essay.
very, let's
Yeah,
say, to a
yes,
very high
yeah,
level.
yeah.
Some not, some have. Mine was more violent. Mine was because of a father. This is my biological father. This is not my stepdad. This is
Oh
someone
Lord.
that's my blood. I wasn't raised with him. I was raised with my stepdad. But I finally got to meet my father. He wanted me to get to know him. I wanted to get to know him. So my mother's decided to let me get to know him. Well, she didn't know that he was going to do what he did to me. And, he had a drug problem. He had a gambling habit. And he was getting in debt and it was threatening his life. So I found out that my half sister and I were both SA to make money for him.
Okay. Okay.
So I found it was
Um,
a
Oh, Miss Roxy, Miss Roxy, Miss Roxy,
yeah,
Miss
I,
Roxy.
yeah,
but
this,
anyway, I was just saying,
We
what
got
I
no, no, no,
told him,
no, no. I'm saying we probably got to do another live for this because you gotta like prepare people because it's a very sensitive
Intense.
subject. Yeah,
Yes,
it's very.
definitely.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
gotta.
I didn't mean to do
No,
that.
no,
I'm
no, no,
sorry.
Oh, that's
no.
okay.
I respect your
Mhm.
experience. I have empathy and sympathy for your experience. It's very common than you think. I'll say that, but I know you have to like prepare people for this type of conversation.
Right. And you're right. And thank you for that. I take that.
Oh, yeah,
And what I want
Yeah.
to do is say my experience, you can use your experience with your marriage
yeah,
to help somebody. It might
yes,
be just trinkets of it.
yes. Well, so it's like what just me said, and I'm so sorry about the loss of your mom. I think if you, a couple YouTubers have said it, like they've been talking about Tiffany for so long. It's like this is what they've been doing outside of the money aspect of it, but you're so invested in this. This thing has to come to a fruition or an end. What else is your channel going to be about? I'm kind of mad at myself because I won't say that, but I feel like I should have started it during the pandemic. But whatever, we here now. But
Yeah.
you have
But you
to
know
have
what?
a. Go ahead.
There's no right time and wrong time. You don't put that pressure on yourself. And also, Jessica Diller said to you, no lie, it's a little more peaceful over here. I left San Francisco and moved up north with my kids. Do it, first lady. So you never know who you're helping, both of you ladies. So that's why I say I always encourage people to start their own YouTube page. And I
Yeah,
always
I don't
everybody
know.
go,
I don't. You
mm-hmm,
just came up. I don't even know. A lot of people. I don't even know how I got to all in the queue.
mm-hmm.
Menu with opinion. I'll be over at INA. I'll be with Money Boy Troy. I'll be at a lot of different. A lot of these people in the chat. We see each other everywhere. I don't even know how I got to Martin G. But I know when came. I think I just came to your page like 2 days ago, and I
Oh,
was like, it
okay.
was something about. You was just laid back, and your voice was so peaceful, and you was
Thank you,
talking about
Anthony.
stuff. So.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. I'm all about the peace. I'm about healing. I just want to have true conversations, and it's not necessarily just going to be talking about Tiffany Henyard. And listen, I was thinking to myself, I know I might lose some people, but if Little Dirt go to trial, I might go to LA and give me an Airbnb and just blog that adventure. Or with
Why not?
allegedly, if Tiffany Henry, get the clank clanks, I might just go to court and just, bring the information back to here. So,
Think you
I'm
going to
trying to
LA?
be, I said, I will, yep. I said, well,
I,
shoot, why not? You only live once.
you know what I was thinking the other day, and my husband was
Uh-huh.
like, "You was talking to your sleep. You said something about Tiffany Henyard.
Hmm.
They gonna let her go out to the township, because then she won't have no money in her bank account. What is you talking about?" I said, "Lord Jesus, I'm plotting in my sleep." But I was thinking
Hmm.
about, the FBI thing. This R.
Hmm.
Kelly stuff, P. Diddy stuff, that took a while to build up to. Usually, when it's about at the end, they're done. Like
Right.
they have enough to keep P. Diddy
Hmm.
exactly where he at for a long time. And the FBI is different from I'm going to court for me, I'm going to jail for a couple of years or whatever. They do enough, they indict you on enough to make something stick for a long time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
And
I
they make
tell
Yeah.
sure that
everybody, the FBI can snap their fingers and that's the end of your life. As
that's the
far as
end
you,
of it.
Yeah, and I have no, I don't even want to deal with P Diddy. That's just something
Oh, yeah.
that's just trauma all the way around, and all of it's trauma, right? But
worst
that's just,
trauma.
oh,
I don't know what it was. And I grew up in the era.
mm-hmm,
I'm a Tupac fan, whatever. I don't know if that was East Coast or whatever. I never
yeah,
liked that side. I never liked P. Diddy. I like a couple of Biggie stuff, but that wasn't my side. I was a little more, a little rough. So I
mm-hmm.
like the Tupac side.
Yeah,
I
she
didn't
like the
like him
hood
because he
song.
he just didn't seem authentic to me. And not to say that I wish I never really kept up with him like that. I saw him here
Mm-hmm.
and there, whatever. But when I saw that video of him hurting that girl, that really bothered me.
Yeah, yeah.
That did me. It did me. Now me, I'm sorry you all. I'm an old school, but I love me some Snoop.
Oh,
I
That,
love me some
oh yeah.
Snoop.
and
Yeah.
Yeah,
Snoop
some
at
All
Snoop.
day, every
62,
day.
He got a
Look,
new album out now.
yes, I know I got to get it.
Hey, it's on YouTube.
Oh, I love me some Snoop. My kids be
Listen,
laughing at me.
Snoop.
They say, "Mom, you still?" Yeah, Snoop, my baby.
Look,
Okay,
when the saints, some of the saints, we let some of the saints in the house. You can't let all the saints in your house. Some of them, and
that's
you
true
can't let
too.
everybody in your house. So they know in our basement, like we got every CD. Like me and my husband are
Mm,
advocate, like 90s collectors. So they'll go down there, you see Silk and everybody from the 90s, Total. And we
mm,
got all the like the albums and stuff. And they just be
okay.
standing there like, whoa. It shocks me sometimes. Like, that's like hip hop is 50 years old. Man.
Dang,
Look,
So,
that's
it was funny.
crazy.
My son met this young lady,
hmm
and he was like, "Oh, she's gorgeous." So he wanted to take her out dancing. So
hmm
he was at a club, and they played some oldies. So he went to hand dance for her, and she stood there talking about what I supposed to do. He said, "You don't know how to hand dance?" No.
And then
So
what is that?
they was at a club.
the
You don't know
stepping.
what hand dancing is?
No.
No,
You say hand or
Okay.
line.
Okay. Think back to R. Kelly when he
That's
said
stepping.
Yeah.
step. They call it hand dancing, but it's stepping.
I thought they called that the Charleston or something beforehand or whatever. Yeah, she
No.
right. It's stepping.
And
We stepping.
stepping back in my day is called hand dancing.
And
You
it's
have to
called
go
Wow.
to
popping up
practice.
here.
What
Right.
is it?
See that every different location has a different name for the dance.
Hmm.
Just like you know, DC have a name for a certain dance. Did the South have a certain name for the same dance?
True. True.
So every state has a name for the same dance. And you be like,
Hmm.
"Oh, I did that when y'all just follow something we did back in and just like the platform shoes. We used to wear the platform shoes back in my day, but
Yeah.
now they wearing them now.
Yeah.
It was
So
crazy.
the
That's a
generation.
that's another thing. I mean, it's you right. It's so many topics. Like I'm very interested in how the world functions. And I remember I brought up on an article yesterday, and I know we mentioned some of those stores, but I really think people are not really aware about the direction. It's kind of off topic about where our fashion industry is going.
Yes.
So they were talking about like I'm today I made a basically a thing that I'm not purchasing any more clothes from Sheen and all that type of stuff. When you look at where that stuff comes from and what they using it for now, it will scare you. And actually did it. The biggest reason is for health reasons. Like ever since I started purchasing stuff for them, I break out with no problem.
Mm,
And when I found out I like going into where all these chemicals are, I think people are not really aware of that. It's kind of like us back in the day when we wore weaves and all that type of stuff. Like I used to get like allergic reactions from that stuff. And when we were
mm,
younger, we can kind of like brush it off. But now they even saying that the perms we use had cancer, gave people cancer.
hmm.
So it's just really being aware, you know, of what's going on around you and how cheaply clothes are made. Like they said,
Mm.
the last time clothes were made in quality were in the 80s.
I can see that.
Yep.
Before we go further, I want to say thank you, the 64 people, or 62, because the other two are up here. Thank you for subscribing. And for those who haven't, please make sure you subscribe to the channel and hit that like button. And I want to recognize Jessica Diller. She says it's just another Jack in the Box. Over the last year, I've expanded my horizon so much. I just built a house in Africa,
All
and
right.
I am focusing on generational wealth. So everybody give Jessica a
She
hand.
said she built a house in Africa.
Yes,
Mhm.
I want to go to Johannesburg so bad. I got to hook up with Jessica. Ooh.
yes. Gotta learn more about that. Oh, go
You
ahead,
know,
Daisy. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I put that out there.
you know,
Roxy.
back to Snoop Dogg. I see a big transformation from the Snoop Dogg back in his era to where he
Mm,
is now. He even have a kiddie show called Doggy Land that my grandbaby that's 1 year old loved to death.
mm,
and it helps teach them the alphabets and colors and different things. And she loved it because he do his little rap sessions in it, but he still keep it for the kids. And you know, sometimes people change with transformation. That's why when I first saw Tiffany, when I first tuned in, my son said, "Mom, check her out." So I went in, and I'm like, okay, she looks like she got a little potential. And then as time went on, I'm like, whoa, what am I watching? Be honest with you, I thought she was, you know, part of a skit called Housewives of something. But then I found out, no, she's actually that part. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is a mayor? This is a supervisor? She's doing this to these people? So as time went on, I just sat back and kept being quiet, to the point that I finally just said, I'm gonna just go ahead and say something. And that's when I started coming on, and I started, you know, helping, because I'm like, I want everybody to understand that this chick is going off the rails, and she's going off the rails wrong, and she got everybody confused. And I'm like, no, she can't do this and she can't do that. And she's doing it. And she think, and then I'm starting to see her people that's helping her are trying to fool everybody. And it's not right. These people, that's their livelihood, that's their survival, that's their way of living. And for you to do that to them and have no, you know, and feel nothing, it's like she don't feel nothing. And I'm like, how you don't have a little bit?
Well, she's gonna feel by the end of this whole scenario.
Yeah, she
Definitely.
will. But the
God will
thing,
humble you.
oh, she said somebody called her phone. That's why she ended up losing the link.
Oh, let me know if you want to come back up.
She
Let's
said,
send
"Need a
Jessica
thing."
a you know, Jessica, um, Sexy, Roxy, and all who have gone through things in their life. We do acknowledge your pain. I'm not. I just didn't want to do it on this live. We will have to do it on a different live. We want to talk about
Right,
stuff like that.
right. And
But we
like again,
acknowledge.
I apologize.
Yeah, no. Snoop is a wonderful, and he got an album for children now. Does he? Oh, I need to.
Yeah, he got a little show come out called Doggy Land.
He making that money.
You know, it's like Doggy Land.
Oh, for real?
And time my grandbaby, she could be doing anything on the floor playing with her toys. And time that show come on and say Doggy Land, she jump up and she go stand right there and look at the TV like, okay.
Hey, Roxy, you got your people up in here. Anthony, he talking about we call it hand dancing in DC.
Thank you, Anthony. That's why I was
Mm-hmm.
that's why I was trying to tell him. Thank you, Anthony. DMV in the house.
Oh Lord, not that DMV. That's
Yes.
what? So we know Virginia that was a
DMV,
district.
DC, Maryland, and Virginia.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate the I see you educating me. Thank you. Brilliant this guy, Jessica. I'm so sorry. Good on you for fighting back. Okay. Brilliant this guy. He has a cartoon sign called Doggyland. Site called Doggyland. Okay, Foxy, I know, so cute. I'm behind. Brilliant disguise. My grandbaby loves it. Oh, that's what she said. I'm sorry. That's what you wrote. I wasn't laughing at Jessica. Oh, Foxy, mine does too. There must be some young kids because mine don't talk about that. Okay. I sent the link for the first lady.
She said 1 second, jumping on in 5 minutes.
Okay. If it doesn't work, I'll see a new one because it must time out or something.
Yeah, it does because it happened with me. Remember yesterday, it kept timing out me. So
Oh,
I just stayed off. Remember, I just stayed off and just kept texting because it kept timing off.
yes. And we got to acknowledge Brilliant Disguise. She said, my friends, I have to go to bed. Oh, Brilliant Disguise got to go. But we appreciate you staying on as long as you have and being a part of the community. We'll see you
Love you,
later.
Brilliant. And look, I'm not gonna sound like her. I'm just gonna say, and y'all come back now. You hear?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Um, I have to educate you. I know. I know.
Mine is
Yeah.
what? Gambia,
Gamba.
Gambia.
Yeah.
My husband is from Gambia, and I
Oh,
got mad at him, and instead of flowers, he bought me a plot of land. Get it,
that's what
girl.
I'm talking about.
Mm,
I can't get a bag of sugar. I enjoy it. Enjoyed it as usual. Much love to you all. Back at you. Brilliant skies.
if they get some land over there in Africa, and they build a house. Them houses be so beautiful. They show you the bad areas and make you think that's how bad Africa is, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, I follow Watermeyer on YouTube. And he's trying to get Americans to come back to the homeland. So maybe one day I get to go.
I have my daughter had a neighbor, and her and her husband both are from Africa. They're from Ghana, and she showed me pictures of her father's home and the area where they live at. It is so beautiful, and she brought me back the African bracelet, brought me back a couple of
Mm-hmm.
African dresses,
Mm-hmm.
and some material if I want to, sew anything. And I wear the jewelry all the time. I wear the jewelry, the necklace, and the bracelet all the time.
Okay.
And they were like, "You from Ghana?" No, I'm not from Ghana, but I have a very good friend that's from Ghana, and she brought it back. So they're supposed to go back again, I think in April, March or April.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, "I'm gonna bring you back some more jewelry." I said, "Okay, I will receive it."
Yeah, a lot of us, our ancestors, are we from somewhere? We all ain't from here.
No, we're not all from here. My poor history was, you know how they say black people always saying Indian. Well, mine is
Mm-hmm.
actually from India. Our Indians. And when we
Mm-hmm.
did our ancestry and did the DNA, we are Indians. And now
Yeah. Okay.
mine on my father's side, y'all might laugh. He was a Geechee,
Mm-hmm.
and that means that they're half Indian, half African. But a lot of people put Geechee and people that go out here and do voodoo or hoodoo. All of that's not really true. Some of it is, some of it's not. Most of it is there because they mixed with the Indians, married the Africans at the time. They were isolated to a small spot that they had it. They come up with their own language because they're part Indians and part Africans, and they was trying to come up with a language where they can get along and talk. And that's how they came up with the language Geechee.
Interesting. Okay. And we
So
all
I did
have a history, right?
so I did my research to find out, who I am. But I accept it. It is who I am. I am who I am. But that doesn't
Right.
define who I am as a person now. That's just my history.
Okay. I would see
Like you
that.
said, I think you can cook. Yeah, I can cook, girl. Wanda, yes, I can cook. I can cook my butt off.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, I love to cook, man. Oh, I love to cook.
Mm.
Ooh, I ain't see no popo. That was another thing. I didn't ask you what happened to the popo.
They say, well, they had the police. They only had one, and he was an auxiliary police.
Oh, I tuned in.
So,
I tuned in late. Tuned in to see the cops.
no, they ain't had. They was not there.
Oh,
They had one outside the door.
they were like, look, I ain't got time for that woman.
I'm sure she wanted them to be there. I'm pretty sure she didn't mind. Um, she didn't mind.
But
She.
I think she had it there when you said that about the police. I think
Mhm.
she had it there because of what happened at the last meeting. And remember, her
No,
daughter was really fearful. And she looked at Tiffany and said, "Are you going to call the police or have the police to have her out of here? Or you go?" And she looked back at her and turned back around and smiled. She thought it
they
was
were
a joke.
friends. They were friends at some point. They not. Don't get that fool you. They were friends at one point. Oh, this is new stuff for the cameras. They were friends at one point.
Oh, okay.
I just want to, I want critical smoker. I would throw his some change. I wanted
Oh
to
yeah.
go to his video, and this is what I said. I said, you know what, Tiffany definitely is going to be glad that she going to Harvey City Hall meeting because she will be able to sit in the big chair. She ain't sitting on the ground with all y'all minions.
Yeah,
You
she's
see
sitting
that?
in a big chair, and then the mic thing. You saw she kept messing with the mic.
Yeah, she ain't used to that mic. She used to her gold microphone. Surprised she didn't bring it.
Mm.
Mike's up there already.
Okay, let's see. A critical smoker. And I was like, okay, she finna talk. She talked, then she had to stop, drink some water, and then she said to talking more. I want to go to the part that y'all gotta see the senior. The seniors were everything to me. She ain't telling shit. Okay, hold on, let's go. But this is the funny. I don't know if to say it's funny, but it ain't funny, is it?
The former elected official from Village of Dixmoor,
He talking about Dixmoor. Did he about to go to jail because of Dixmoor? We're gonna
Yeah.
start here.
Yeah.
and let's just dispel the lie that it's about an appointment. An appointment.
That's Stephanie walking by. She never came back.
However,
okay, real quickly, these two, they definitely Tiffany supporters. This is what's his name? Gervitz, G-A, that I met today. That's him right there. I was sitting right next to him.
Oh, you know he tried to take Stephanie. He challenged Stephanie for her seat,
Oh, is he?
and he had Tiffany
He
support.
told me, I mean, if he's here, I'm sure he'll tell you too. He worked for Thornton Township, and he worked in the IT department. But he said he quit. They didn't fire him or lay him off. But he
Yeah,
was there with Frank Zuccarelli.
yeah, he's a Tiffany supporter all the way live. I heard him when he said his little speech.
Okay.
But he's a
Thanks,
Tiffany.
guys.
He's a Tiffany supporter. If you go
Okay.
back to some of his meetings, you'll see him in one of the episodes where he stands up there and come at people about putting her down and all this stuff.
Maybe he trying. Oh, okay. I'm saying okay. I found him
Yeah,
very,
I'm
very
like,
like
yeah.
guy.
And then plus, when he talked, he shouldn't have been talking at that meeting. What you should have said that way at the regular meeting. That meeting would have nothing to do with what you was talking about. That's why they just let you go ahead and they say, okay, thank you.
Oh,
Because man, that was not the right time.
okay.
That's why Stephanie didn't say nothing. You saw Stephanie was just sitting there observing. That's what you supposed to do, the man.
We never call him no names. I
Hmm.
appreciate he took time to come out to the channel.
and I believe I just maybe
Oh, that's Alden Colby Chapman, the one who is the light skinned girl with the French braids on the side. That's the woman who was arrested in the Homewood, Harvey's town hall meeting because the mayor didn't like what she was saying. She
Oh
like
yeah,
37. I said,
I saw that episode.
yeah, that's Kobe
I
Chapman.
started to start checking out their meetings with him.
not yet to see that on
Mm-hmm.
the agenda. So for the news media to put that out, that this is the reason why the trustees are not coming, because they don't want to vote on an appointment, that is false. There's
I
no
don't
appointment on
know.
this agenda. But what we do have on
Right,
this agenda, I'm gonna tell
right.
you, it's very important to pass. The former elected officials from Village of Dixmoor, we failed to pass our tax levy. And that hurt us for an entire.
Dang, that was my internet.
It didn't hurt y'all. What it is, it left
That
the
was
levy
my internet.
now that it won't go up. Y'all want to go up. You want them to approve it to go up so y'all can make more money.
Damn.
They're gonna withhold the funds for the township. So I'm gonna wonder how our seniors are gonna be taken care
I think it's my internet. It ain't acting all right. It's
of. How are our young people gonna have after school programs? You're now affecting an
dang.
entire township. This is no longer about supervising anything. This is about each and every resident that lives in this
Oh yeah, because he just kind of talking.
Township. That
Oh, the
is
good part is coming. You seniors are coming up next.
So I agree.
Okay, why y'all ain't got a mask on today?
Resign.
And you see that?
They should resign because they don't have the best interest of the community at hand. The other thing is the insurance. I was at the meeting over at the Dalton Park District. And they
Exactly.
said, you get insurance, we're gonna come to the meeting. They have yet to show up. That is a very important
Dang.
aspect of any municipal government. If someone walks, trips, falls, that's a liability.
Man, I hate that my and
It's a lawsuit.
I got
And
on.
then you might have ones that are staged that to happen. We gotta come together and take care of
Now who on
business of this
stage are
township.
falling on the
This
floor?
is ridiculous. We are the laughing stock in the South suburban area.
I asked that same question.
Tours, you hear them talking about our township. When you go to your social events, you hear them talking about our township. It's
Because of you
embarrassing.
all.
You're not hurting Tiffany Henyard. You're hurting each and every resident of this township by not showing up to do your fiduciary responsibilities. You were appointed or elected to do your job. Do your job. If you don't want to do your job, step aside. There are other residents that would love to sit in those seats and do the job that is put to them by the statute. We gotta take care of our people.
There go my friend right there.
Those charges against you? Were those
I'm sorry,
people
what?
part of your people? I said, was those people that you got all them charges for and got fired for, were they part of your people? Did you take care of them the right way?
I don't know.
Is there anybody else that would like to address the board? Come on up.
He done things, y'all.
I ain't get agenda today, but this is my concern, I'm gonna talk to the attorney. If we have, the trustees not coming to vote on the critical issue, what do you all do, what's the next step? Can you all override them? What's the next step? Because they missed 3, 4, 7 meetings. Isn't that such has been done right now to override them? I know I'm sure other, towns have had this issue before. So what do? You just sit here and wait and.
I like how she checks the attorney's temperature. She was not looking or what. She didn't think that was coming.
Mm-mm.
Okay, show up.
I'm sorry, are you asking me? What
Yeah,
is
I
it
mean,
I
your
do?
question, what do you as a attorney, what's your advice?
Who's that other guy
Where?
that's up there on the
He,
panel?
the white guy,
Uh-huh.
Okay,
and he like the bridge or something.
Because he never says nothing. Never.
But he does. He's the bridge and something. I don't think that's his job to say something because he's not a trustee.
Mm-hmm.
This lady was funny to me. She said we can go to the streets. Okay.
Cool. I said, she got some food in her. Greg.
Yep.
my question is, if I can't time as supervisor, because the trustees not coming, then that means services to us is not being done. So my question is, you said attorney accountability, what about to us? So I'm saying, what do we do, what do you all do to override this situation? We keep letting it go on, now we're going to 2025, with the same problem?
Ma'am, I only give advice. As an attorney, I don't dictate policy, I don't dictate.
So what advice would you give?
I cannot tell you.
Okay, Tim, what advice would you give for us to move forward, the trustees not going, the trustees not being for 6, 7 meetings? What advice that you gave, that we can move forward to get this insurance taken care of and get these service back in place? What advice that you gave? I need to know.
Ooh.
You know, yeah, she with the shush. I was wondering if the other two trustees would have came, where would they sat? I see one open seat. Where's the second open seat?
On the other side of Darlene.
I didn't see a seat over there.
Oh, wait a minute. Right beside the clerk would have to move over one because it looked like a seat right there by the clerk. Between the clerk and Tiffany.
There's not a seat over there.
There's not a seat there?
No.
Like, okay, I thought it was a seat there like it was with the lawyer.
Mm-mm.
Well, I guess they sit down in the chairs down in the front. Remember the seat?
Well, I gotta sit. Well, wait a minute. Well, why I gotta sit down there and the other two, one trustee sitting up high. She should be sitting down there with them too. Then I'm just saying.
Well, that's supposed to be where she be because if you ever watch Clark's trustees, they sit down at that table.
They definitely do.
So that's where she's supposed to be. But I guess because the other trustees were there, she was able to sit up there with them.
Right.
But they're all supposed to be sitting down at that table.
Exactly. She should be done by herself.
Right. But she got to be close to Tiffany so Tiffany can tell her what to do. Tiffany got her hand in her back. She can't be too far away.
I totally agree.
I'm just saying.
Well, all I can say is for the township code actually says, township code says if a board member misses 5 regular board meetings, the specified regular board meetings, then there's a process for them to potentially be revoked, and there's a process that is within the township code. So I can tell you to consult the township code. I cannot tell you what advice that I give the client that would waive attorney-client privilege. I am not the holder of the privilege.
Oh, you can't hear? I don't know. I could turn this volume on. Let's see. Let me know if you can't still hear.
We can hear better. We can hear better now. Well, I can rather.
Maybe it's static. Maybe it's 3 is special, and then regular is 4. So there's one more meeting missing. I told her, that's not gonna tell you, which is, I said that's a load of crap. I think that people, once they miss 7 meetings, you abandon your job. It's like you being in charge, and you have a board, and they don't show up 7 different times, try to fix the situation. They should get fired. You will not have a job. There's no problem with show at that point. So we bring it, yeah. I'm not waiting for the next meeting. I will be in court. That's a guarantee. Okay. Thank you. Oh, come on up. Anybody else?
Good evening, everybody. First I want to point out that this meeting was called as a special board meeting, so the trustees should not be penalized for missing this meeting. It's not a regularly scheduled board meeting. Tiffany, you're still calling Carmen Carlisle out of her name. It's no wonder that she doesn't show up. I mean, that's very unprofessional and it's hostile. You talk about the insurance, you just said in Friday's that they didn't have insurance quote, but you have one now. So if that was the case, all those meetings that they missed that you're saying the insurance was ready, it wasn't, because you just said they didn't have a quote, even as recent as Friday. They just have one today, or just have one as of today. So that's a contradiction.
You see how the clerk is looking?
I love her.
Oh yeah, she been like that for a minute. But do you see how the clerk is looking at the side of her eye?
Oh, she knows.
That's interesting, right? Hey, 62 people in the room. If you can please hit the like and subscribe button. That get kind of tired. Keep telling somebody to hit the like and subscribe. It seems like you should know that. Like, take your shoes off when you come in the room. You know what I'm saying? It should be a given.
Yes, come on in. Take your coat off. Take your shoes off. Relax.
Really?
Hit the thumb. Hit the thumb.
Oh yeah, hit that. I haven't hit the wrong button, child. Come on, baby.
Still show up, and this is just an honest question. We know that there's not a meeting. Why are we still paying attorneys to act in their capacity at a meeting that's not a regularly scheduled board meeting? Do you also show up at special board meetings? I mean, is that the answer?
Loxy, hold on a second. Why could they say you're echoing?
Wait a minute, let me check and see
Jessica
if I
said
got
she gotta go walk my dog. Oh, say what?
I said, let me see if I have another window open.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, I'm just wondering because it just seems like a misuse of funds if there's no meeting and essentially no reason for you to be here. But thank you for answering. Also, Tiffany, you talk about insurance. You know, there were still cars spotted on Christmas Eve, Thornton Township buses in Hammond, or I'm not sure if it's Hammond, but it was definitely Indiana. So can you explain why the township buses were still operating on Christmas Eve with no insurance out of state? Thank you for saying that. I actually am. So be careful what you say, Tiffany, because you're inciting violence. You're making it unsafe for me. I am a Thornton Township resident, and I have every right to come up here and speak about things that directly affect my tax dollars. I don't understand why you're so upset that we're wanting to have a voice with regard to how our money is spent. What do you expect us to just look the other way while you go on a spending spree with our tax dollars? Not to mention, you talk about the caucus, you're in here electioneering. This is not a meeting, you should not be speaking about any strategies or anything that happened at the caucus. That is electioneering and that is illegal. Illegal, okay? I do live in the township, but I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
the
keep
girl.
explaining to you, why are you both payrolling, why are you getting paid from the township, but you're always at the village of Dalton? Answer that, William Moore. Why are you always at the village of Dalton, but you're paid by Thornton Township as a full-time employee? That is those payroll. Can anyone answer that? Now, please answer that for me. Why you're always at the village of Dalton and you're being paid by Thornton Township?
This is about the township, ma'am.
Okay, I'm asking you, why aren't you here when you're being paid by the township? You're always at the village of Dalton volunteering. How is that possible?
All right.
How is that possible? Okay, yeah, thank you.
Look at him.
All right, another, resident
Now he gonna run his ASS up there.
that don't live in Thornton Township. And also, as it relates to insurance,
He was gonna go out there and rebuttal, but he was gonna do a rebuttal, but she wouldn't let him do it.
Oh, you gonna do it though. I mean, who is this lady talking?
we told you, once we get the quote for the insurance, we will call a special meeting. It's on the record. And you call a special meeting once they get it. We are going to insure you. We've been working on this, and we finally get it. And today.
We finally get it.
To vote for the the insurance. So that's what it is, just so you know, the township talk, for those that wanna know we do with government, every single one of my department heads are present at township talk, and they talk about everything they do in their department. From civil service to transportation to IT, everybody's there. So if you wanna know the information, all you gotta do is show up, but
You talk too much.
counseling, the computer lab. There's some people who've lived out here in Thornton Township, but that was never aware that Thornton would actually provide them with some type of assistance if they needed it. And it's just really great that it's for everybody. It doesn't matter in which one of the 17 villages you live in, that it's open up for everyone. So thank you. And I think I got something to this mic. It's okay. Happy New Year. Thank you.
Dang, First Lady, you was rough. She said William Moore is going to HE double hockey with a gasoline draws on.
And I agree with you, but I be saying it all the time. Him and wear gasoline draws. They will burn on their way.
Oh, you said exactly. Oh, child. Alicia hit the dog and it's now hollering. Michael, maybe Elon Musk would take Tiffany up on a rocket and get rid of her for a while. She ain't going on a rocket now. Okay, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was talking to this lady earlier.
I call her William.
Oh, she told me, I'm gonna let you know. I talked to her this morning. because she was confused on which meeting was what today. And I had to explain to her that the meeting that she wanted to be at was at 4 o'clock. When she talked to me in my video, I have you can hear her talking to me. And she said, you know, she told me she was the lady on the standing up and people were, booing her and whatnot. And she said, she online, she see people talking about her hair, but she said she don't care. People mean, but she said she thick skinned, so she can handle it. So she is aware y'all talking about her wig. And she also told me that, people don't recognize her because she always changing her hair. I said, okay, girl.
Hmm.
Just like
I recognize that car coming up there on Tiffany Live.
I wish I had known that. I didn't know who she was.
That was her. That was the same one that was famous up Dan Lee.
She said, yeah, she said she know people. She know a lot of people. I said, girl, tell me who you know. She said, I just know a lot of people. I said, all right.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Kay Fox. One
Yep.
S.
Yep.
Attorney, I'm glad you're here for support of our mayor. And, you all got, I'm nervous, number one, but I'm just happy to be here. And I think everybody should start supporting what we got and come together. And if you don't like what's going on, that's the procedure of voting. And if you come to the meetings, whether you say nay or yay, but you still show up because you'll know.
To be honest, you don't see it on this video, but everybody was nodding. A majority of the one was nodding while she was talking and Tiffany was talking. And she also she was talking to me, and you can hear on the video talking about that toy drive. I said, I told her, where's toys at? She said, well, it's somewhere up in the warehouse somewhere. I said, yeah, which one? She didn't want to tell me that.
Mm-hmm.
But she's 67, I think she told me. Because I told
count her grandkids.
well, from my understanding is she got a dog, right? But she said she's been retired since she was 45 years old because she had back surgery. And she told me where she worked at also. And she's going back to work. So that's what she told me.
Mm-hmm.
No, she wouldn't tell me what warehouse. Sorry, I can hit that one button.
But why some people are targeted on there, they targeted our whole system. They broke our system because they was targeting one person. They have a system for voting. Like I said, you vote your presidents, your elected officials, your citizens, your governors, your mayor. If you don't like it, go with the system and stop breaking what we got. Because this is a change.
Okay, so I don't know the first lady. You can be a correspondent at the meeting. You can get all the girl. Yeah, I be talking to the people. I be talking to them. But I don't know. She kind of answered first lady's question, right? She just said, just get along. Just go along with whatever's got going on, right? So she's just saying, and this is what she's saying. This is how they really think.
Right.
Some of them, not all.
Let's go along to get along.
Right. So, and she told me she was she worked for the Teamster.
Oh.
So she was oh Lord. Mm-hmm.
I didn't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm 67.
Oh, 67.
I'm a senior. And 68. Never have I seen anything like this. And I lived out in his residence, Thornton, Kansas City, Riverdale, for the last 45 years. Never in my days of living out here have I seen the corruption, the backstabbing, the blood swinging, hurting the citizens, hurting the residents, tearing the citizens down. That's what our kids. Are
Hold on, everybody. This is a warning. She's about to start crying. Please get your tissues out. You got your tissue out?
Yeah, I got it out.
Right. Okay. So she's gonna go, okay? She get an
Okay.
Academy Award. Okay, here she go.
Because y'all targeting. Stop targeting people. People stop. You know, that's what they want us to do. They hear about dope in China. They all over the world, you know, because it's one person that made dope in his face. She must be doing something right.
Oh, that was such a Academy Award.
That was hilarious.
Wait a minute,
She
this
get
is
an Academy Award.
everybody. This is the same lady that pulled up in the parking lot when Tiffany did her live about they're not coming for the toys and the food. And she walked over to the car and told this same lady what to say.
But she was saying to me that her neighbor was dependent on them toys for her grandkids. I didn't say you echoing.
I don't know what. Let me go out and come back in.
Okay.
Send me the link again.
All right, I'll drop it as soon as I see you down there. Yeah, she said she was trying to get toys. Her neighbor was upset because she was trying to get toys. She was depending on them toys for her grandkids. Not for her kids who live in the community, for her grandkids. So that lady right there felt so bad because her grandkids didn't get the toys that she gave her some money. You listen to the video where she said she gave her some money to help buy the toys. Again, I didn't sneak in and record her. She would start talking to me while I was sitting there. And my camera was already, I was setting my camera while she was down there, while sitting there. So I'm just saying.
Hello, my name is Linda Wilkerson, and I am a resident of South Holland. I came here to get information for myself and see for myself. Yes, I do watch the news, but I know that the news can be fake as well.
She said she can't get information for herself. Where have you been? Where have you been? Like, where you been for the last 3 to 4 years? You talking about you to come get the information for yourself. You should have been got the information. This didn't start yesterday, young lady. That's what you tell you, see, young lady.
So I wanted to hear it for myself. I was sorry to hear you all attacked like I saw on the news. I'm sorry to see you attacked too. But one thing I know, I'm retired from the Postal Service as a manager. And no matter who calls the meeting, if your subordinate, if that person ahead calls a meeting, I don't care what kind of meeting it is. You go. You don't stay. You don't have the option to say, oh, I'm just not going. And if you're representing other people, you definitely go. I wasn't just manager over one section, I was manager over a number of sections. So I had to be that person to know a little bit about other things too, but not be attacked like you all are attacked. I'm really sorry for that, but we need them to come. I am 102% for them getting fired, because that's what you would do in private sector. You would be fired.
Okay,
Girl,
pause.
oh man. Hold on, I gotta find it again. Hold on.
Here's everyone for myself.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
First of all,
You know,
sister girl, this is not the private sector. So the rules are different, I see.
my thing is with this, they keep harping on the rules and regulations about them missing meetings, but y'all not harping on how she disrespect and talk to people and talk over to people. You know, your priorities, you fuss at them but for missing meetings. They're meetings. But you sitting back and you disrespecting people and doing your own laws when you know you're going against the proper rules of, I mean, come on. I'm so sick of hearing about the meetings. Y'all act like that's the most important thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And no, First Lady, there's no young people because they make sure that, see, young people would have turned it out. I'm gonna be honest with you. Young people would have turned it out because first of all, if some of them got up there and she told them, they'd be like, "Who you talking to?" You gotta remember, First Lady, this is the Malcolm X era. This is not the Martin Luther King era.
Malcolm X, First Lady says, where are the youth speakers? Kamal is sitting down. Here, youth speaker.
Okay, you first of all, him and Mike supposed to be the young ones. We already heard the speech of Mike.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got Kamal who like to threaten people. So they're not the two most liable people to be up there to speak on her behalf.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then you got Keith Price, who is another one that don't need to be up there to speak either. Yeah, that's another hothead. So really, she don't have anybody in the young sector to have her back. Oh, except for DeMarcus and Robert. Them the only two young ones, and she bossed them around. So,
and Robert wasn't there today, but Marcus came in late. He sat in front of me, but he saw Kamal and everything. He moved to the other side.
First Lady, I'm not fooling with you. Stop. She said Michael is 34 going on 60.
You could tell he was raised by older people.
Girl, I love you. I love you, First Lady. If I was near where you live at, I would come to you all's church. You're right. Food box price, exactly. I like Big Daddy too.
Yeah. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button for some reason. Yeah. She had her hat was red. What's it called? Like the red bottom. She had the red hat.
Now, I like the hat.
Yeah, it was very sharp.
But one thing I know, I'm retired from the Postal Service as a manager. And no matter who calls the meeting, if your subordinate, if that person in my head calls the
Oh, for real?
I don't care what time it is. You go. You don't stay. You don't have the option to say, "Oh, I'm just not going." And if you're representing other people, you definitely go. I wasn't just manager over one section, I was manager over a number of sections. So I had to be that person to know a little bit about other things too, but not be attacked like you all are attacked. I'm really sorry for that. But we need them to come. I am 102% for them getting fired, because that's what you would do in private sector. You would be fired if you do not show up. Whether I like it or not, I must show up.
Hey, real quickly, have you seen it's in the most humblest way. Have you seen any residents that looked like they were starving? Somebody made a great point about that. Starving, need food, need toys, need their bills paid. Everybody you see up here, they seem to dress nice. They have some nice cars for the most part. So,
No, that's what I was saying. If I came on and say for example, today I woke up, right? I said, let me go on YouTube and see what's happening. And I start going through the different channels of the different YouTubers, right? And then I said, okay, let me go on my Facebook, see what's going on. And she popped up on my Facebook. And she doing her rant about the people need their food, I'd be like, oh my God. I said, what happened to that town? I've been so concerned about the town because she make it sound like there is so much poverty. They're so broke. There is so much poverty. And my first thing gonna come to my head, why the state is not helping fund them? They need help. But then when I started looking at for me being in here and seeing what these people, their lives, the houses, and I'm like, these people are okay. Everybody falls on hard times here and there, but you make it seem like the people on hard times every day, all day, every day. They have
And I'm like, okay, if you feel that they're so broke, they're so pitiful, why haven't you brought jobs to the community?
Wait a minute, to Dalton or Thornton Township?
Both. Because you
I
make
know.
it seem like the townships, none of the townships got any money. They're broke as hell.
Well, I know, and I just know from back in the day because my son and his friends, they work for the Thornton Township in the summer for the summer program. That's for Thornton Township. I don't know what they have during the school year.
But now you see what I'm saying? That was programs. They got programs in place to help them with that. You sitting back, you're making the public think that these people don't even have none of that. There's nothing available for them besides the food, the toys and the food, and the senior bingo.
Well, and pay your bills to help bury your loved ones.
Oh, and I already looked that up in the budget. At
What,
the
$20?
Man, that ain't nothing.
Mm-mm.
And if they don't have, first of all, they got to have a plaque. And, you know, most places have their family cemetery, but they don't have a family cemetery. That little bit of money you giving them still ain't going to even help. Because it costs them to open the grave. It costs them to close the grave. The casket, even if you're renting it, it costs. To cremate them, it costs. All of that costs. And that little bit of money you giving them ain't burying nobody. You make it seem like you giving them the money to bury them and go, you know, first class out of here.
Yeah, because my mother, we paid $20K, and for her cousin who passed 6 months before that, she got cremated. They paid $10K,
right,
just for cremation.
And it cost that much for us with my mother. It cost that much with my dad. It cost $20K for my dad because he was cremated, and we did well, we didn't do the city of DC helped part of it, so we didn't have to pay for it. But with my mom, we had to pay the whole 20. It was really 28,000 and some dollars.
And that ain't even including the headstone.
Right. Luckily at the time they had the vault where you had the top where you could have that engraved in there. That were part of the vault. So that helped at that time. Now that you got to pay extra for it, but at that time we didn't.
Okay.
Then, you know, now it's more expensive than it was when my mother died in 94.
Dang. Yes.
My dad died in November 94. My mom died in December 94. So you think about the money we spent for both of them.
Okay, real quickly, we missed First Lady's question. The elephant in the room. Why have I never even seen Tiffany surrounded by women? Her line is women. Or her ticket.
Oh, she's surrounded by women. It's certain ones that she picked as, gosh, allegedly shady.
Passive. I don't say passive. Her family, her cousins that work for her.
Yeah, let's say it like that. These women are in. Okay, one of them, she said, "Meet your new clerk." She was at the food pantry, and she was like, "Yeah, pick me." Okay, that's another Tiffany. Then she said, then she showed another one at one of them food drives, and she said, "Here's one of the trustees." She's like, "Yeah, girl, that's me." That's number 2. So you imagine that's just 2 of them. We ain't seen the rest of them. So that lets me know how you carry yourself.
The third one is the lady who's the transportation that's on here. She's the third one.
Right. So that should give you an idea, First Lady, what mentality of women she have around her.
Michael wants to know, how are the police going to operate with no car insurance?
They not.
So you mean they ain't gonna have no police?
Technically, they don't.
Ooh.
Technically, the county have to take over now.
I wanted, I ain't heard nothing. Normally you'll hear something about that.
That's they're part of the property. That's why they were trying to do just the property and the IT, because they're part of the property. They're supposed to maintain the property.
That's part of their policing job.
And maybe I'm gonna try my best to email Carol from the Lansing Journal and ask her what is going on with that. Oh yeah, because Carol from Lansing Journal said, yeah, we would love to I don't know if I was supposed to read. We would love to come and come see the other things that Tiffany got going on, but she got so much going on in the township and the Dalton, they don't even have time to do nothing else to go see what else she got going on.
Oh, thank you, Wanda. I love you too, baby.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
What you see is what you get, Wanda. This is who
Yes.
I am.
I was thinking when she travels, she always surrounded by dudes. I would be too, because I don't know who the haters are. You know what I'm saying? Females ain't gonna. Females are not gonna die. They're not gonna jump in front of a bullet for you. Man, you know he will. He might got daddy issues also. To people on the line who called me a Tiffany supporter. Hey, there you go. How you doing earlier? Why do you think I support her? Hey, Goddess, do you like to come up here and come on the live and talk about it? Again, I like him. I don't know. Okay. I'm open. Even though I said I was gonna be on here that long. Okay.
Ooh, Tiffany, you look hurt.
Afternoon. I am a resident of Harvey, resident of Township, and I would just like to say I really appreciate the open atmosphere that you're offering for the residents.
She the one who got that 500 fine.
As a resident of Harvey, we're not able to do this. I don't know if you know or have been watching any of the council meetings, but Christopher Clark routinely violates our freedom of speech. We're not able to make any sound or clap or anything from our seats without being charged with disorderly conduct and disrupting the meeting. We're not able to, we're also intimidated. He uses the police force to intimidate us. He uses the police as weapons to keep us under control and under subjection to the way he runs the meetings. And it's really very, very unconstitutional and it's very unfair because we are.
Hey, there's 64 people in this room, and I would like, if you're here, please hit the like button and the subscribe button because okay. Hit the subscribe button and thank you, right? Goddess would like the person to answer the question. Glad you're back, Jessica.
About how our tax dollars are being spent, how our city is being run, and things of that nature. But yet, just recently at the last city council meeting, I was cited for disorderly conduct.
Oh, Kamal left out.
And escorted out by police. And we have, usually during a city council meeting, there are more police in this room than there are in this building right now. And it's a ploy for intimidation, it's a ploy for suppression and oppression of our voices as residents. And so I just want to thank you for allowing, even though every comment might not be what you want to hear or might not be favorable to you.
Would I be rude to come forward? I don't know who I hear Ryan.
That lady right there, she's from DC.
Which one?
The one that you just clicked.
Oh, the hair with the braids. Oh yeah.
She said, I'm from DC.
Oh.
I'm saying, okay,
well, why is she in Harvey though?
Well, I said I was going to move to, I was thinking about moving to Dalton.
Thanks.
I'm in DC.
Thanks.
Think about it. A lot of people move from Chicago because they want tranquility.
Yes.
They left the city life to come to a more settled life.
This DC and Chicago, this kind of the same, ain't it?
Right. That's why I said if okay, I'm retired right now. If I really want to move, I would have a choice between them two. I would have North Carolina, Charlotte, North Carolina, or Dalton.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that would be me from what I know now about Dalton.
Mm-hmm.
But my biggest problem is my mouth would get me in trouble because I would give her a challenge. I'd be like, okay, Belcher, can I join y'all? Please let me join.
Mm-hmm.
But they told me no. They told me no, Foxy Ross, you can't join Belcher.
Hey, you just have to you get in where you fit in, right?
Right. But I just, you want to go to a place where you just, okay, like now, I'm in my apartment. There's nobody here but me.
Mm-hmm.
It's peace and quiet. I don't bother nobody. I talked to somebody she said, all in the queue said Thornton Township doesn't have a police department.
No, they don't. No, she said Thornton Township doesn't have a police department because it's a town. That's just a public aid office.
Oh, okay. Oh, South Harlan is a police for in that area. Okay.
For Thornton Township Hall. But remember, Thornton Township has several parcels of land in different parts of the 17 communities.
Okay.
Let me go. Sorry, I'm getting behind.
But we need to make sure that things are running. So then I heard people online today saying, don't boycott the meeting, don't come to the meeting. Well, how are we going to pay the township bills? So, but I just have to say, every meeting I've been to with Ms. Henyard, even though, sure, there are a lot of things we would disagree on, but I have to say, she is 10 times fairer and less of a dictator than Mayor Clark. And really shame on the media and for giving Tiffany all this attention.
Hey, to be honest, she could not shake her head while he talked about Christopher Clark because Christopher Clark is looking out with Tiffany Henyard. So she has to look at him with a straight face. If you can notice that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, for those in the bushes, hit that like button.
Well, I was arrested in this very room for videoing, just like you saw me. My alderwoman is right here, Colby. She was arrested twice, false arrests, because she dared to ask how Clark is spending money. So this man wants to run to take her job. So I'm just letting you all know that in case you didn't know. So Christopher Clark is a tyrant. He's horrible. Why does Tiffany, even with all of her problems,
I'm sorry. Hey, we got a guest. All right, here we go. Hold on, let me take this off for a minute. Hold on. Let me, no, I want to do it. I ain't never had to put all these people. One moment. Okay. All right, Gardas, are you there?
Yes, good evening, ladies.
Good evening.
Good
And first of
evening.
all
All
I want
right.
to say I appreciate you coming up, and I really was glad that I got to meet you today. So hope all goes well.
Thank you. And it was good to meet you. I was a little bit delayed, but I thought I heard somebody say that I was a Tiffany supporter.
I did.
Okay. What would make you think that?
Some of the things you say, and I'm not going to say in specifics. It's just listening to you talk.
Okay. Can you give me some examples of what I said in support of Tiffany?
One of your meetings, it was a while ago. I would have to pull up the video again, but it was one of her meetings at the township that you talked, and you talked for quite a while. But you was talking about, Tiffany's doing this and Tiffany's doing that, and I'm like, what did you not see that we don't see? Elaborate, because you were talking about how she was doing so well and she was doing this and we need to work with her and this, and I'm like, are you seeing what she's doing with you all?
I'm sorry, you got the wrong person. I have never said that in public. And if you can pull up the video, because all these township meetings have have been recorded. I have never said anything like that.
Okay. And if I'm wrong, I stand corrected, and I do apologize.
Okay. Yeah, if you can pull up that video, if I said that, because I've spoken at several township meetings, and I've never said anything of support for what Tiffany's doing at the township. Now, what I will say, and I've said this publicly, is despite the fact that I disagree that what Tiffany's doing and how she's running the township, I don't agree with the tasteless slander that has been going on with her. Making these memes of her looking like Lil Wayne and stuff like that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the name calling, even when Tiffany does it, because I think that's so immature. And this is what this whole situation has devolved to. A lot of and also a lot of misinformation. And trust me, we can hammer Tiffany just on the facts alone. We don't have to start making legendary stuff up about certain things that have been said about her. I don't care who she sleeps with. I'm just concerned about the misappropriation of the resources and the money that she has gone through. Now, I've also said that she's not the only one at fault here. While she is a big problem, she has grown up in a corrupt culture that has been raised in Dalton and some of these other areas in the township. So I have said that, but I have never publicly have said and supported what she is doing in the township.
Okay. And you running for trustee, what can you bring to the table to help correct what's going on now in the township? What can you bring?
Unfortunately, I am not running for trustee. I was planning on doing it, but I had a sudden death in the family and I withdrew my name.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Please forgive me, and you have my condolences for that. And like I said, if I was wrong and I may have mistaken you for somebody else, I do apologize. I am woman enough. I'm woman enough to admit that I could be wrong.
Yeah. And like I said, I you may have mistaken me because there have been several people who have said certain things like that, but I have never in my entire time speaking at the township, and I've spoken at the township even before the cameras came. You can even look at me in the notes, and because the one thing about Clerk Wells that she does do is she has a lot of good notes on the township website and in the minutes, and you have never seen me say anything like that. So I just want to clear that up.
Okay.
All right.
But,
well, I'm glad you came up, and this is a judgment-free zone, but everybody has their right to say how they feel and what they think. So I'm not trying to. I ain't the teacher in this group. I'm just facilitator.
No, I mean it's no issue. I just wanted to clear it up. That wasn't me.
Okay.
It definitely wasn't me. So.
And I just wanted to make sure I apologize to you. I want to make sure that if I'm wrong, I will admit I was wrong, and I may have mistaken you for someone else. So that's why I'm saying I'm apologizing.
Yeah, and I accept it, and also too, there are certain people who would probably assume that I do it because of the people that I associate with, because of some of the things that I think about when I think about politics, because. As I was telling the host when we was talking at the meeting, I worked at Thornton Township. I've been in South Holland for over 20 years, and I've observed a lot of things when it comes to the politics of the township. And for me to just assume that Tiffany just came out of a vacuum, as bad as she is, she's not the only one, and she's also not complicit in this whole situation, because for me, and when people ask me about the township, I always say, and this is on record, I always say, get rid of all of them. Tiffany and the trustees. I don't care who it is, because for one, this whole thing with Chris Gonzalez being the hero because of the fact that he stands up to Tiffany. Well, he was the one that nominated her.
Not,
And now,
Well, hold on. Did you see the video that the Lansing Journal did on yesterday about the whole process?
Yes, I saw it. I'm a subscriber to the Lansing Journal. I talk to Melanie all the time. She knows who I am and she respects my opinion. But for me, the thing about politics, and everybody wants to use this trope of well, we have to forgive him because he made a mistake. Well, if you look at Chicago political history, you should know who. Do you know who Michael Bilandic is?
Yes.
Okay. If
Here
you
in
remember,
Chicago.
how he lost that election in 1980, right?
To Harold Washington
No, to Jane
or
Byrne.
Bilandic, yeah.
He
Byrne.
failed. He failed to release the snowplows in the blizzard of '79.
Yeah, that is correct.
And that's why he lost that election, because he made a mistake, and that cost him the election. And I think one of the problems with politics is the lack of accountability. Sure, we can say that he made a mistake, but that mistake was devastating. That was a mistake that you don't make. I remember I was working for a company, and my background is in IT. One of the administrators ended up pushing the wrong button and losing several gigabytes of data. And it was a mistake. But guess what? He lost his job. And I think that should apply to politics. So for me, if we're gonna forgive him, then he has to atone for what his mistakes are. And that means we as the people should help him with that by not voting for him, because he was the one that brought in Tiffany Henyard. That's facts. That's nothing that you can't go around that. It was a fact. And he brought her up on the last day of that whole debacle of trying to bring in a supervisor.
Okay, who else did they try to bring in?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna say, who else was he supposed to bring in at that point at 10, 11 o'clock at night?
Well, I want to say this too, because observing the township from the inside when I was working there, and the thing about Frank Zuccarelli, he basically made himself king of the Southland because of the fact that he was the one that assisted a lot of people in these particular positions in the Southland, which includes helping Tiffany become mayor of Dalton. She was part of a political team, and you probably know this, called the Z Team. It was a group of political people that Frank had supported. And when we're talking about supported, I'm talking about campaign financing and several different positions in the Southland. When we're talking about mayor, we're talking about trustee, we're talking about library trustee, all these positions. Frank helped several of these people in these positions. Now, the problem is that when it comes to Thornton Township, the trustee board was not capable of assigning a leader when Frank had died, because everybody was split to, for certain people. This person didn't like that person didn't like this person. And in all technicality, and I think I'm comfortable in saying this, Frank really wanted Cassandra Elston to be the supervisor. But Cassandra's name was called several times during that night in the whole 59 days. And the problem was she was not supported by Trustee Jerry Jones nor Trustee Joyce Washington, rest in peace. And that's what kept her from being the supervisor. Because at that moment, you had to have 3 votes. And Jones and Washington didn't want to vote for.
This is what I'm going to say about this. It started with mess and it's going to end with mess. So until everything is washed out in the end, this is not going to be resolved overnight. So this, so right now everybody's going to have an opinion of what happened and what is going on. And so that's all we can accept for right today.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a mess right now. Many people are kind of like, I can't wait till this election is over so we can get this over with. But in all honesty, that's when the real work begins. I'm hoping, and I may be wrong about this, when whoever is the new supervisor, because obviously we kind of know that Tiffany won't be there because she has little to no chance because she's not on the ballot. Obviously she could be written in, but very rarely does a write-in win the supervisor spot. But I remember a couple of months ago, I asked that question about what are we going to do when Tiffany's gone? That's what we should have been working on several months ago. And many people said I was correct, but obviously we're still focusing on what Tiffany's doing. And like I said, don't get me wrong. She deserves to go. But at the same time, we kind of know that she's going to be gone pretty soon. So we have to prepare ourselves as citizens. How are we going to, because even a couple of months ago, she's done enough damage that whoever comes in has to do some sort of reclamation project. And even in the township, which, she keeps saying that, township was in a deficit. Now it's in the surplus. And the numbers keep changing. First, it's $9 million surplus, then it's $20 million, and whatever. The township was never in a deficit, for one. I can say that confidently. The township has never been on the verge of bankruptcy because, under the leadership of Frank Zuccarelli, and love him or hate him, he kept the township stable. And what I mean by stable is that, like I said, he didn't have the township on the verge of bankruptcy, and he kept the township out of the news in most cases. Now, there have been talks about Frank's dealings politically with certain people, but you know what? It wasn't major news like it is now.
Correct.
And the reason why the township is in the news right now is all for the wrong reasons, and it is because of Tiffany.
Well, let me say this, and I don't mean to cut you off, Jarvis, because we're actually watching the video of today, so I want to keep going on that.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, but we can seriously have another conversation and talk about this further. I do appreciate what you're saying, and I'm glad that you came to set the record straight and give it an inside perspective of what's going on. And again, this conversation is going to go on for a while. So I appreciate, we can come back up, you come back up, and we can continue to have this conversation.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for having me. And you ladies have a great night.
All right,
you and again, you have my condolences.
All right, thank you.
Oh, and Power Roberts said, great point. All right, okay. Let's continue.
Okay.
You're right about that.
Okay, 3 hairy boys. Okay.
Oh yeah, I did see that. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to be on here this long.
By the way, I'm liking your hair.
Me?
Yes.
And blonde is in. I was the number 33. 1B33. It's a sad inside joke.
I know, that's why I'm laughing.
Hold on, how's our likes looking? Oh, is Paul Roberts still in the building? We have a question. We
Yeah, he's
want to
still in there.
know, did he want to come up and talk about, because remember we were trying to figure, does he still have a lawsuit or is against Tiffany? Tiffany still have a lawsuit against him? Just asking. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Yeah, and how are these like 73 people in here?
Come on, people, like, subscribe. True.
Yes.
That's a good part too.
Change don't happen overnight. It sure don't. It takes a process. It's like death. So, sure. Oh Lord. She done sat up in her chair. Did you see how the attorney sat up in that chair? She knew this was gonna be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Let's see what Paul Roberts says. Oh yeah. Tiffany tried to file an emergency protection order against me. The judge denied it. The matter will come up again in court 4-4. I don't understand why. I didn't understand why the protection order was for you anyway, because you all never do nothing. You just be giving the facts and stuff. So that's kind of
From
interesting.
it's all from that meeting that they misconstrued what he said and blew it out of proportion. So now she feels threatened by him.
Yeah. She misunderstood my comment. Not that comment. That wasn't even I'm sorry. I didn't think that was a comment that somebody would get a restraining order on. And I didn't even take it that way. You know, so I didn't take it that way.
And neither did I. And I think anybody should have had a restraining order should have been Mr. Roberts. Where Paul, I mean, I hope you don't mind me calling you Paul, because I think we're about the same age. You and your lovely little wife. I love her to death. Oh, I love that lady.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I think he should have the restraining order, because all it did was coming up on him. He didn't go up. He didn't go towards her. He didn't touch her. He didn't make a motion towards her. And I'm like, a restraining order for what? Just because he said you know, a dog had more sense? I mean, come on. Dogs do have more sense than some people.
But again, that was just a freedom of speech situation. That wasn't anything that he said that could cause harm or bodily harm. So that was always confusing to me.
Oh, she said that he has cited the public to rack her in the snout. No, he didn't.
I don't know how. I ain't see that.
Well, she's the one that sat back and said, exactly, First Lady. She was the one that said, I'm a pig in a skirt. So he just compared to what she said. She said, I'm a pig in a skirt.
Yeah.
So if you a pig in a skirt, what do a pig have? A snout.
Mm-hmm. That was weird.
Mm-hmm. So, you know, now, but the thing is, she's sued for everything because she's done got power hungry to a point that she think that anybody say or do anything. Remember, she said, so and so said something against her. Well, I'm gonna sue for defamation. If anybody come at me, I'm gonna sue you for defamation. Okay, that's not what it's for.
Right. Then you start to waste the time of the courts.
And then plus that makes people, excuse me, that makes people look at, you know, when people do have defamation against them, they're not going to take them serious.
Right. Right. Hey, listen, if they go into the same courthouse as the lady who got that $500 fine, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Something is not right. Something is not right. All right. Okay, let's finish. Uh-oh. You know, when Paul Roberts speaks, everybody must listen. Okay, hold on. Facts, Miss One. She made she can't say he yeah. Okay. I think that in June she threatened to sue
Yep, that
okay.
was her. That was her. You know, I didn't know if he wanted me to put that her name out there like that. So thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Paul. But yeah, and I, you know, everybody that go up against her that she really feel that they telling about her characteristics, she say, "I'm gonna get you for defamation of character."
Right. Yeah, that's why I understand as public comments. I don't something right here.
Well, you know, they used to have Q&A, so she cut that off for just comments. Now today, because all those people were for her, you know, her supporters, you know, they had Q&A today.
Mm-hmm. They sure did.
So, you know, long as you long as you get along with it, then it's Q&A, because the questions they're going to ask is the questions she wants them to ask.
Right. Right.
Oh Lord, Michael said Tiffany in court 9 days a week.
I saw that. I was trying to figure out, was he talking about me? He talking about that the young lady videotaping all this time. I was like, is he talking about me and getting clicks? They watching, they are in the bushes. Because I
Mm-hmm.
was really the only one on that side when he said that, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I just kept looking. I'm getting some clicks now. Paul Roberts, we should all ask for a second turn at the podium and should also ask the attorney to answer our questions. They set the precedent today.
Exactly, Paul.
Mhm.
Sorry about that. That's my phone.
Oh, okay.
My phone came on. You know, when I have alarm for certain things, it have music to come on.
First Lady Brown. She said, "What are we looking at? We looking at Mr. William Moore. And first of all, if he had a problem with me, oh yeah, if if he had a problem with me recording, he don't realize I'm not the only one recording. And first of all, I was only female that was recording. When he said the young lady, because Melody's seemed to look older than me. Critical Smoker was in the back. So again,
Mm-hmm.
what was he talking about? Tell me you scared, go to church.
Sometimes you just go ahead and just Now, First Lady, you see how to get it. Sometimes you just say something to get along and move on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't know that question. Answer.
I don't know that one either. I'm sorry, Mark. I can't help you with that one.
No. When she said, "Oh, wait a minute, hold on," she right. You right, girl. Amen, Jesus Christ. I don't know how I lost it. Did you know the thing wasn't up there?
I didn't pay it no mind. I was trying
I
to deal with
didn't
my
either.
phone because my alarm kept trying to go off, and I got my headset on with my mic. So I was trying to find the button to put myself on mute to deal with my phone, and I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, First Lady.
Okay, First Lady, no, she be on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In the blood of Jesus, thank you. I got you now. She said, "Well, we look at, she probably can hear." Oh, snap. I think my computer froze. I didn't click the button. There it is. All right. You didn't want to see him no way. Okay, hold on. She come up. Can you see it now? Okay, it's up now. All right, my fault, y'all.
They cannot beat her, so they're trying to cheat her. But all's not lost. Go to the polls and make certain that your voice is being heard, because that's what I'm going to do. That's what, for me in my house, we will serve the Lord.
And I needed the First Lady to say that. In me and what's it say? In me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Amen on that one. But I don't know. He ain't talking about in this scenario though. Don't pray for me no more.
In the Jason voice.
Don't pray for me no more.
So I appreciate you. I love you.
And this is why a lot of people are not in church like they used to. So much chaos and drama. And then you see how people go to church, and then another way they act like a different way when they're not in church. It's not
That
how you
part
bring
it did
people to the
some.
Lord.
That part it did some.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I think
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
I'm not sure, but I think Miss Cassandra supposed to be a pastor or a minister or something. But last night you didn't act like one.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's why I said, they bring the Lord in when they want to justify attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
You attack them. You need to pray about it. You need the Lord. You need this, this, this. But then when you want to attack somebody, it's okay because I'm a pastor or I'm a minister. You can't straddle the fence.
Wanda.
She said he got 12 members and 6 unfound.
Wanda. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
For all those
Okay.
naysayers who think that she's going to be out of office, let me be the first to say to every news media, she will win her seat. Take that to the bank. Because the God is for you, he's more than the whole world against you. Okay, so we will stand and see the salvation of the Lord on our enemies. That means people that's against us. Thank you so much, Lord. God bless.
Oh, he finished. Okay. I put myself on mute.
What happened?
Because I didn't want to hear that speech.
Well, our First Lady said, I can see it. Why is he mixing scripture with mess?
Now, that's the reason why I put him on mute. Because he put exactly.
Blasphemy. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Some people prayers I don't need. Sheesh. He turning the people away from God with his message.
It's his attitude. If you watch him in meetings and different meetings and stuff, and his attitude and the way he talked to people, you're supposed to bring them to God, not push them away.
Yes.
So if they see you as a pastor or a minister or whatever standing before them, and you acting like that, they're not going to want to come to your church.
That's true. This is true. We got 62 people in the room. Can you make sure you hit that like and subscribe button? What he said, clicks and views. Click it. Go
No,
ahead, girl.
you know, they're gonna want to feel welcome. They're gonna want
Yeah.
to, you know, you know, you're not. They always tell me, let your light shine.
Yes.
You're not showing no light. You're showing
Mm-hmm.
darkness by your
Mm-hmm.
attitude. Just like me, I showed light where I go. I didn't show darkness. I just said,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I said, and what, blah, 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 blah. What would have that accomplish?
Nothing.
So sometimes you have to show the light and move forward.
Yeah, but everybody's fighting for their life right now. They're fighting for their jobs right now. You know what I'm saying? So we're not going to get the best of them, I don't believe. Or this may be the best. If they show you, what they say, if they show you, you better believe them.
Oh, by the way, those that were saying, that's an adult conversation. That's how you handle adult situation. I want to thank you, humbly thank you.
Oh, yeah, I'm
You know,
sorry. Yeah.
I'm not on here. I never be on anybody platform to cause any division or any confusion or any kind of disarray on their platform. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
peaceful person. Now, if you come at me, then I'm gonna say something. Now, Martin is a whole different platform. You're going to have to stand strong on his platform. You can't come up there weak. You can't come up there humble because they'll chew you up and spit you out. You have to stand your ground and talk. And that's what you have to do with Martin. But most of the channels out here, or they'll come for you, but they're not gonna come for you the way people think they should.
Yeah.
They're mostly everybody that's communion, like Cafe of Knowledge, Minion, All in the Queue, Sharon, Debt Free Dad, all of those that kind of commemorate together, mostly are peaceful people. They're not on there to start no drama or no trouble. They're mostly peaceful. So you have to carry yourself in a way that people will want to come back. They want to talk to you. They want to hear you. But when you come on there and you start acting ignorant, they're like, now some people like the ignorance. Don't get me wrong. Some people like that kind of channel. But most of the people that I deal with or I interact with, they don't. And so just show the respect. That's
Yeah,
all I
but a
can.
lot of people, they don't, those people you have named, a lot of them people don't have people on their platforms or calling in. They just go through the chats. Every now and then they might do a live or something like that. But they don't always have people on it because they're trying to control the narrative on their channel. I
Mm-hmm.
like to just give people an opportunity. I don't, because what Martin do, that's his thing. That stuff don't move me like that. And again, I always say, and I say this every time when the computer started, is one thing about the computers, you can hide right behind them computers and you can hoop and holler, scream and whatnot. But when y'all get in the street and you see that same person, a lot of people ain't gonna come with that same energy. So that's why I'm like, I don't feel the need to get hooping and hollering and going cussing back and forth with people because if we see each other on the street, you're not gonna say nothing to me. You're not gonna do nothing. It's just, you speak, you don't, you don't. That's how I feel about it. I ain't get time for that. We ain't doing all that Martin stuff. That's stressful.
Mm-hmm.
That's stressful. And Martin, and trust me, Martin has some he got some drama too on his own. So I've seen all that too. So I'm like, no, that's not how I think it should be conducted, especially when you are grown. We can agree to disagree. But once you get to the level you want to fight and scream and holler and all this other stuff, you just trying to hear yourself. Ain't nobody going with that no more.
And see,
Then,
like I said the other night, the only reason I joined stayed in his show because I wanted to hear what Sherry had to say.
mm-hmm.
Because I like to hear her talk. I like her to hear her points. I like to hear
Mm-hmm.
Dr. McLeod say her points.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Nikita, I like to hear her points.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when Jed go off script, I come on out. But
Mm-hmm.
most of the time I go to see what their points is and see it in a different perspective than what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking. And at first, like I said, when when his show first came on, it was pretty controlled. It wasn't a whole lot of yelling. They did disagree. They did have their opinion, but it wasn't a shouting match.
Mm-hmm.
When that lady came on, the temperature changed.
Yeah.
See, sometimes it's the person that comes on how the temperature change.
Mm-hmm.
And let me say that again. Sometimes when a person come on, the temperature change.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes you have to go with the temperature, or how they say, fill the room.
Oh yeah, read the room.
Hmm. You read the room, then you know how to respond.
Yeah, and you know what? That really goes back to what First Lady was asking about seniors, right?
Hmm.
It kind of goes hand in hand.
Hmm.
Um, what don't make you break you, right?
Hmm.
So, did you see what?
Thank you, First Lady. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Come down a couple. Come down a couple.
Hmm?
Come down a couple on the chat.
Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna read. Three Hearing Boy. He had a question.
Oh,
Did Doctor ever get her food pantry and business going? Get the things needed to finish the building?
no. She was denied her permit.
Mm-hmm.
She was denied the permit, and so that's she came to one of the Dalton meetings in um the where they are now meeting at, and she expressed that she never got her permit. She never was able to open a place after she put so much money into it.
Mm-hmm.
She put a lot of money into that place and was trying to finish it up, and got a lot of damage, and they showed the damage, the reason why she didn't get a permit.
Let's see if we can get it back real quick. Roxy.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm yelling. I thought you lost. I thought I lost you.
No,
I
I
was
was
saying,
still
did
here
you?
waiting on you. I was like, where everybody go? Well, I said, where'd she go?
Oh my God, I caught myself giving a heart to Jessica and I jacked it up. Did you see what she said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She said, nice job with the likes chat. Now let's keep it going. Oh, she said we only need a few more to get to 100. Whoa,
Oh,
to God be the glory.
yay! Praise the Lord.
Hey, where's the first lady give us that first lady clap?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Don't forget, some of them have the tamarines.
Oh yeah, I ain't been to church in a long time. Okay, so 56. Miss Rossi changed the temperature of the whole car. Well done.
Thank you so much, First Lady.
She never got the permit because Tiffany wanted to be the only person giving out food to the residents. I don't know what food she's giving out to what residents. Because half these people, they getting it for, like the lady said, she needed the toys for her grandkids. They don't be getting it for themselves, they be getting it for their people. I don't know why there aren't more people from Dalton at the meetings. That's a good question. Like my friends, I got a couple friends who live in Dalton. They ain't really trying to participate in the Dalton situation. They trying to work, come home, and just take care of their families.
Some people just don't want to get involved because of the combativeness at the meetings.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
They don't want to do it. And oh, by the way, folks, the reason you only see a picture of me because I've been sick. My hair is not a
Hey
best.
Roxy, hey Roxy, hey Roxy. One thing you ain't never got to do over here is explain yourself on whatever you got going in your life. This ain't. You ain't getting no. They ain't paying your bills, girl. You ain't got to explain nothing. Okay, don't even try it, please. Mind your business. When you want to, you will. This you're a grown woman. F that. Okay. Why wasn't Robert there? He probably had something going on with his life. You know, people still work. People got things going on, doctor visits and everything else. I'm not sure why he wasn't there. Oh, and nobody want to be at that meeting at the Harvey.
Well, first of all, everybody needs to think about it. This is the next holiday coming up in New Year's, the holiday in Christmas. There's only a week apart. Most of the people are out of town, out of state. You know, they take off a week. I know I used to Christmas time. I used to take off 2 weeks. You know, in the government you would get that use or lose status. So I would use my use and lose status around the Christmas time. And I'd be gone for 2 to 3 weeks just in getting a break from the whole year.
First of all, you had to have seniority to get that. Because some people with seniority with the government, they don't mind telling you they got seniority. I'll be like, okay.
Well, see, I was a supervisor. So, and then I had a lot of comp time. At that time, they had you could use comp time. So I used a lot of comp time for my personal affairs. So I had my annual leave and my sick leave built up. So, because I used all my comp time, I didn't have to worry about it. So during my Christmas, you know, from Thanksgiving until New Year's, I had that whole time off.
Okay.
And I enjoyed it, man. Take my word for it. Now that was a luxury vacation.
Do you have an answer for First Lady?
Didn't Tiffany have a Christmas event for the kids? Yes.
Oh, I ain't even.
Yes, First Lady. She did have a Christmas. My thing was, if you had a Christmas event, why didn't you get some of them toys then? If you had them, allegedly had those toys. But I digress.
Hey, there's 52 people in this room. I should have 52 subscribers more. FYI.
Thank you, Jessica.
I can't get down to Jessica. You forgot James.
James, Tiff seemed to have that meeting staged. She did. It was staged. She did everything when she does those. They already give her 48 hours notice that they're not going to be there or they're going to be there. So she already staged how she's going to address everybody. And she addressed everybody the way she addressed everybody because like the lady said, it's a campaign thing. You know, I've done this. It's about me, 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 me. I want to let everybody see what other people see about me. I'm so grand. I'm so wonderful. I'm so this. I'm so that. And I'm like, but and like she said, you already know you don't have a quorum. So why are you having a meeting? And like she said, the lawyers, the township is paying for the lawyer to sit there.
Right.
That's a waste of money. The lawyer ain't really, you let her question a day, but all the other meetings that you had that the trustees won't be there, she don't never get questioned. So she's just sitting there, you questioning her, but she's sitting there collecting money. So you want to know where your money being wasted? Look at the lawyer that's sitting beside you. And Delgado ain't no cheap attorneys.
Okay. Yeah, definitely not that.
Definitely not that. So you think about it. Like she said, that's a lot of your money going out the door when she walk in and walk out the door. Or the other guy, Eric, he walk in and walk out that door. There's your money right there.
Oh, that's like heat. If you don't have those windows sealed up, you turn that heat on, some of that heat, your money going out the window.
Excuse me, you all. But yes, that's where their money are going. And, there's somebody say, well, how come we have a debt? And like the gentleman said, I have to agree with him that they were never in a deficit. I look back at their past if you go to the township and go onto their budget, it'll go back a certain amount of years. You can see that it was never in a deficit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was, it never was in a deficit. And she make it, like I said, she make everything seem like the township, the village, the people, it's just all poor. And she brought them from poverty to where they are now. And, it makes people look down on the people. That's why you hear a lot of people say, well, this is what you chose to do. This is what you got. Because you making the people outside of there think these people are dumb and stupid. And these are
Yeah.
very intelligent people. Some of them moved from Chicago. They have very, very good jobs and careers and just want to retire in peace. So, but you
Mm-hmm.
can come up and make them all seem like the majority of the village or the majority of the townships are stupid, dumb people that's in poverty and poor. That's not good.
That sounds crazy when you say that.
And it hurts me and makes me angry at the same time that me being on here, meaning some of the people that live in that area, y'all are some beautiful people. And then you come up here and make them feel like they're stupid and ignorant and bad people. And I met some beautiful people from watching these meetings and things. They're passionate.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Mm-hmm.
very
Mm-hmm.
passionate for what they want. They want the community to strive. They want their, community to come together and enjoy life and have fun and take the kids to the park and, have different events in the parks and stuff like that. But right now, there's so much confusion and division there that all the things that they used to do is no longer. And it's just a disarray to a point that the people are just getting stressed out and fed up of the whole thing. And
And you
some
know what's
people
funny part? Funny part about it, people are more stressed out during the holidays.
they lost loved ones, just like that gentleman say he lost a loved one.
Mm-hmm.
People lose loved ones, and this is okay. The Christmas and Thanksgiving and New Year's is the time that I normally go in the shell. Like First Lady said, me, I go in the shell, used to. But now I'm able to stand, it's okay. I think of the good times and the funny things that we used to do and say. But some people can't get past that point.
Mm-hmm.
And you got the community in a disarray, their lives in a disarray because of what's going on in their personal lives. People are taking care of their mothers, some taking care of their fathers, some taking care of their children that's disabled or special need children. You don't know what's going on in their homes, and then they don't know how they're going to survive, how they're going to make it, and you got all this confusion in the community, and they're dealing with what they're dealing with. This is not good.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I want to read some. It's on my in my comments from Paul Roberts. He posted this about an hour ago. He said Clerk Wells received but disqualified petition signature from my candidates for the same reason. The Democrat committee was encouraging potential candidates to circulate petition signature in late August after his 8/15 deadline to request a primary election. Since his committee forgot to ask for a primary for a township office, they had to use caucus instead. Clerk Wells knew that all those petition signatures were for primary, which could not exist. Some candidates who Clerk Wells disqualified got on the caucus anyway, but others did not.
Mm.
And that was in in one of my comments he left.
Mm.
Now, someone said, how can they feel, Paul also wrote, he said, how can Nate Fields convince a judge that he is ineligible as a candidate because he neglected to use a stapler for one piece of paper? I don't think he can afford an attorney, which is why his candidacy is so popular.
I don't think it ever went before a judge. I think it only went before that lady. Her name is Tiffany. Her, Wells, and what's the another lady? Because today, every time you see them, it's them. They said they
Yes.
would sit down and talk about it and make that decision. And you know, her and Tiffany are close. So
Yes. Let me say this. She is acting as a judge for this situation. She's the
mhm.
judge.
So how you gonna be a judge?
Well, she's the judge, and that's from the
I think
beginning.
that's
That's
a
what's
conflict.
established.
I think that was a conflict of interest because it's the people that you okay. You're supposed to be there for your client. Your client
Hmm.
is Tiffany. You know these people work with your client. So how you gonna be biased as an attorney and not judge? Because her people was the ones that came up with the objections.
Yes. But
And
hold on. Let me say this. Her people was not the only ones who came up with the objections.
that too, but they was the last one is still with them.
The last one was Sheila Ashley, um, Keith Price and Michael Smith versus Nate Field, William Long, Geraldine Harris versus Nate Fields, and Sheila Ashley versus Nate Fields. So he had three or four. One, two, three. And it's funny on this paper, they wrote Nathaniel Fields. Now, somebody should get dropped on it. They wrote Nathaniel Fields, and the last one they wrote Nate Fields. They weren't
Mm,
even consistent on the paper
mm,
themselves.
right, and then the first one I saw, they was talking about the whole punching didn't line up, the staple spots didn't line up. I'm like, come on, that is petty.
Well, what they said was it was not even stapled. There was no holes in that paper. So it was never the thing what they said it was never stapled. And the clerk said, well, that is the rules. That's the rules.
Whew, whew, whew.
You
I need,
know,
I need to go do my research on the rules with that because there's just so many petty things to object to that was just real petty. And sometimes it's if you don't read it well, you might use one line and say, okay, that's it right there. I'm gonna use that. But if you read, okay, just like in the Bible, and you hear somebody say, you better not sin. But if you read the whole verse, you find out there's more to it than just not sinning. What are you not sinning from?
yeah.
What and what was the result if you sin? There's something in the beginning, something in the end. Every time I turn around, they were using the same excuse. They were using the same excuse against Cassandra. So it's like, you picking what you wanted to block them from.
Hey, this is it's a race, right? Somebody gonna win and somebody gonna lose. You just better have your I's and T's crossed and dotted.
I think
Um,
I think they don't
mhm.
want Nathaniel to run.
I think he's the weakest one because he didn't have anybody to fight for him.
Mm,
Everybody else had somebody to fight on their behalf. Or, like you had Keith Price and DOTTS. The other ones had attorneys.
mm-hmm.
And I don't know if he had money or not, but his people got money. But he told me that he couldn't find an attorney that was in the area.
Well, from what I got, I think was one of the news guys or something. They say he did finally get a lawyer. He did finally get an
Mm.
attorney to help him with everything for him to go back for this meeting today. But evidently, it wasn't good enough.
Mm.
But it's sad because even though he's young, he has potential. But like you said, I think if they want the how they say the heavy slingers and heavy
The heavy
people to
hitters.
deal with it, Clark, yeah, the heavy hitter Clark and Napoleon to go at war. Everybody want to see how
Yes.
that pans out,
Yes. It's like a gladiator fight.
right? And they think that Nathaniel will be kind of like you know the
Yes.
the distraction. They want to see the heavy hitters. go at it.
Yes. Yes. Because
And
they showed. Go ahead.
I think that's going to be that's a senator against an attorney. That's going to be a heavy hitter.
Yes, and that is still going to be on YouTube, and the revolution still will be televised.
Exactly.
Right. Okay, what they say. Right. Excuse me. Because Nate Fields, Sydney Moore, I think Stratford is going to be on the ballot. I can't remember Stratford. Yeah, so those two get kicked off the ballot.
Yeah, because I thought at first he was going to be on the ballot because I couldn't really hear what Burgundy Blue was recording because I couldn't hear it because of the street noise. So I couldn't really hear. So I thought he was going to be on that because he kept saying, we're going to keep moving forward. So I thought, okay, he made it. But then now I'm finding out he never made it. And I'm like, oh, wow.
No, after that second meeting, he knew that he did not make it. I knew they had already said it. That said that on the 30th, December 17th, they said on the 30th he will receive the papers. And he has 5 days from today to file his appeal.
Well, I mean, maybe there's this talk. At least he put his. Okay, let me give him this. He put his hat in. He gave it a try. He did a great job in giving it a try. So now you know what you need to work for if you decide to do that, what you need and how you need to handle it. Sometimes it's a lesson learned.
And sometimes we have to learn those lessons, right?
Right.
Yes. And I told him he did a good job. I mean, just saying, I didn't want to say up to this point, you did a good job. Unfortunately, there was one thing that got you kicked off, but be prepared for the next fight.
Right. And then I sat back and I listened to Keith Price. And I also listened to Michael on Jazz. You all been kicked off a lot of different electoral things like this. So you know what to use to get them kicked off.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they went before them the way they did. And yes, First Lady, I'm agreeing with you. It's a conflict of interest. Because if you watch one of the earlier, when they first started, one time Tiffany was up there.
Well, Herring, he did work for Thornton Township, and I believe he worked for them, from high school on up until Tiffany got into office and she eliminated his positions.
Mm-hmm. Now, like she said, I think it's a conflict of interest. But when I went back and looked at some of the electoral meetings. The first one, Tiffany went up there, and I started scratching my head. I said, "How is the panel?" It was Tiffany, Darlene, the lawyer, another person that was sitting up there with them, and they were going through different ones, but I couldn't see who they were because they kept showing the panel instead of the person talking. But I do know, and I might be mistaken, but I think it was Keith Price that was talking that time with the objection. And I'm like, how y'all have these people? And so now they kind of put two and two together. Remember when they said who's going to count the election when it comes to Dalton? And they said we're going to let the Cook County do it because there'll be a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
So now
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said, now I see why they did that. And they kept suggesting. Remember, Tiffany kept saying no.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, this is Illinois. So everything seems so crooked. And, before now, I really didn't see all that. I see it on the news, but I really didn't get a gist of it until now, what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? This is like painful to watch. Everybody's like trying to get over on somebody. It's like rats in a barrel. They're not trying to help.
I'm looking at allergic to BS.
I try to understand it, but I didn't get it. I couldn't understand what she was saying.
Who's dad and who's stepmom?
I was scared to ask that question. What Pandora box we're about to open? This is just unfortunate to me. When does the madness stop?
When she leaves. Because I think Jason's is more down key. The trustees are more down key. They just want to go ahead and deal with the day-to-day operations, deal with the township. I mean, the village, try to get it going.
You with Dalton.
Right. But she made it grand news, trying to, flaunting, I'm super mayor and all this stuff, and all you brought was attention to a community that, didn't want the same kind of publicity that the Chicago's getting. The only, from what I saw from the Lansing Journal, the biggest thing was when Jimmy Carter came there on the helicopter.
Hey, now, the Calumet City, they used to be the mobsters. We used to go Calumet City, Lansing. That used to be the mobsters' territory back in the day.
But but I'm saying now, everything it was so low key. Now you done brought it out to a point that it's worldwide. It's not even statewide. It ain't even, the United States wide. You done got it worldwide. You got New Zealand, Africa, places that we haven't.
What you say, China?
China. You got places that London. You got Italy. You got all these places checking in on this. Look, I got so into this, I forgot all about Orange Man.
Who?
Orange Man.
I can't. We do not need nobody else on this watching us.
I forgot all about, the president-elect. In the news about him. I forgot all about, the lady in Georgia. I forgot all about all of them.
Oh, excuse me. You call Fanny?
Yeah.
Bonnie?
Bonnie, Fanny. It's like so much is on this lately here that I forgot all about that was going on until I see some of the other channels reported. But she has caused herself to be almost equivalent with the drama with them.
Yes. Yes.
And it's sad because the community don't deserve that.
No, but again, and as I said, like Ryan said, the lady with the dress said it's just as bad in another township. It's bad in Harvey. They say it's bad in Calumet City. Like this is like really a big thing that's going on out here. Tiffany, because of social media, has gotten caught, but the other towns surrounding her it's just as bad, and they ran by attorneys.
Right, and they're just as bad, but they're not so publicized.
No, it's because the media has not publicized it. Because if you look up the Calumet City, what the mayor has done, kicking the people out to the city hall and stuff, it's crazy. She ain't done all that.
And then, I'm listening to what they said about Harvey. I'm like, good gracious. She haven't done all that. Well, she have been. Some of the things he did, she did.
Yeah, but see, she can't stand on it like he stands on it. You know what I'm saying? When he say clear the room, she gets up and leave. He don't get up and leave. He make the people leave out.
Because remember she said when what's his name, Lewis was there, if you don't do what I say, you're gonna leave. She was trying to get that kind of structure the same way he has it. But it backfired because Dalton people, they got some spunk in them. They're like, give it your best shot. I'm not going nowhere.
Hey, let me say one thing for certain, two things for sure. I made a video last February. Fanny, whatever she want to call herself, and Tiffany got something in common. They love a good side piece.
That part and then some. And then some, and then some.
I don't feel bad. I'm sorry, go ahead. I was saying something first.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I was gonna say I don't feel bad for the people taking over that seat. You know what you're getting into. You know it ain't gonna be an easy job.
You know she's the first lady. She has to feel sorry for them.
Oh, not this first lady. She's from the west side. She ain't taking no shorts.
Look. Now, look. Don't be taking up for her. Don't be taking up for her.
That part. But yeah. Well, it's been again. I had only planned to be on here about an hour,
Oh,
and I was gonna go take a nap because I was so tired. But by the time I got off yesterday, I was trying to fall asleep, and it took me a while to fall asleep. And I said, "Oh, I'm
okay.
going to bed early tonight." But no. I'm just saying,
Who can see the private chat?
huh?
Who can see the private?
I don't think nobody can see the private chat.
Except for me and you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you didn't see what you said anything that somebody sent me, did you?
No.
Okay, so no, you can't see it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
Because remember you said, why didn't somebody call you?
Oh yeah.
We couldn't. Nobody had it.
Yeah. Okay. That's my government name. Okay.
Oh, I love it.
Mm-hmm. D Love from the West Side. No,
Oh.
sorry. No. Let me start it because I don't want First Lady give me. It's D Love from the South Side, Inglewood for life, baby.
All
Yeah.
right.
But yeah, I really appreciate it. The best part about having these conversations is time flies. And it flies when you're having fun.
Now, I don't know how to give it to First Lady without everybody getting it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. I'll do it. Because she, let's see. I don't know. She had to see. I think she has to see it. She had to see it. I didn't realize she was already in there. And when you sent it, I thought I was going to send it in a separate. Yeah, only us two could see it. I don't know how to clear this thing out. She saw it.
Oh, she did? Wait, she can have it.
Okay. First Lady, could you look at your private chat, please? The news is very basic. You didn't hear a thing about Tiffany during the DNC. Hell to the no. She didn't even get invited to the DNC. So I can't. This is not like where you can just click it or clear it out. Probably when I start over tomorrow. My goal was to do this 21 days. I don't know if I could do this 21 days because I'll be thinking I don't have a lot of talk about.
21 days for what?
To do a chat every day. Do a chat every day. He said clicks and views. I tell him, well, okay, thank you for giving me motivation, motherfucker. Excuse me. For real, clicks and views. I really wasn't on that click and view, but now I am. Thank you. 21 days, all about you, bro. Like you try to go to Adwina. What she said, if she didn't steal something at the White House, she didn't steal nothing at the White House, let me tell you that. Because she would have been gone. And I just hit your number. And so I don't know. I just I'll tell you later. Okay. Yes, yeah. North Carolina, huh? Is that what we on? Ma'am?
Yes.
Is that North Carolina?
Yeah, that's North Carolina.
Okay, North Carolina. Okay, but it was so great talking to people.
I'm from the Queen City.
Oh, what's Queen City?
Charlotte.
Oh, Charlotte. Okay.
I can't leave the city. I gotta have some
you
city
North
life in me.
Carolina, though. Oh, okay.
I gotta have some city life in me.
Girl, city life is overrated. Oh, First Lady said, go to bed. This fish and spaghetti got me up sleepy. What? Wait a minute. Why are you up to at 1 o'clock in the morning making fish? Oh, y'all having fish fry tomorrow at church? She must doing a fundraiser. Let me know. Oh, wait a minute. I forget. I got to sign up for that fitness too. But yes,
Yeah.
I am going to go to bed. I fixed a salad for the hubby. He ain't call my name no more, so I'm good. And he like, where my food at? What you mean, where your food at?
Now she
And
look now First Lady got me hungry. Now I'm getting ready to go in here and fry some bacon and eat some and have me a omelet.
at this time of night,
Sure do.
mm-mm.
I go in there, fix me and look, go in there, fix me a couple of strips of bacon or a sausage,
Mm-hmm.
some sausage, fix me an omelet. I'm out for the count.
Ooh, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, thank you, lady. First Lady.
Oh, she said drop the link. Hold on, I'm gonna drop this link for her. This is for First Lady. Ladies first. Ladies first. The First Lady, you know, when you get to talk to the First Lady, no, the First Ladies, they don't really talk to you.
Yes.
And I enjoy you too, Three Hearing Boys.
Yes,
I
I
hope you
enjoy
come
you.
back. Enjoy you. I love the fact that you have been in the chat interacting with everyone. Yes, Wanda. Yes, you rest easy also. And she said, great show. No, it was great because of you all
Yes, it was great.
participating, even when we had company.
Mm-hmm.
We would have watched this other video, but we're going to and I dropped the link, honey child. Oh, here she comes. First Lady. I'm the First Lady armor bearer.
Okay.
Let me go get her water. Hey, look at Micah. Thank you. And Happy New Year's to you and your family. Prosperous money, honey. First
Yes,
Lady?
yes.
What's First Lady doing over there?
First Lady. First Lady.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. Praise the Lord, saints, members, and friends.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord.
You can put the info in the private chat.
It didn't get in the private chat.
No, the chat is open.
Everybody got it.
No, not everybody get it.
Oh, well, she
Just
did
whoever
put.
you let up. You don't see.
Oh, I only see you two.
You don't see what?
I see you, that first one you sent, and when you asked me, can you hear me?
Yeah. I don't. Well, this is a different one, so you can put it in. You put it in here
Oh,
now. Like
or
I'm
do it
typing
again.
now. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, you see that? Okay,
Yeah.
I just did. Let me do my home girl from DC. I'm sorry, everybody. I ain't trying to keep you out the loop. Ain't nothing going on. Don't worry about it. It ain't the secret squirrel meeting.
Mm-mm.
But I really appreciate you all, man. It's made this enjoyable.
Yes.
Yeah.
First
Hey,
Lady,
look,
thank
5 hours
you.
went quick fast.
Wait a minute, look. We the dynamic duo. We're gonna have to come in with the triple D's.
You know what?
Put the
You know,
triple D's on them.
you know what I was
Sorry.
thinking. You know what I was
Mhm.
thinking.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
was thinking. I was like, I don't want. If I say that, it's kind of terms of endearment, but I'm not being offensive. I was like, we should call ourselves 227 because we all different ages.
Right. I like that.
Yeah, because
Two,
we all
two,
different
seven.
ages, and
Wait
you
a
know,
minute. Wait,
go ahead.
okay, let's go. Who is Melba?
Who?
And which one of y'all gonna be Melba? You
Uh,
said her name Melba?
I'm Miss Pearl on the stoop. No,
Hey, I am. Yes.
you
What's
Jack,
up,
Miss
Miss?
Jackie
Miss Jackie, baby.
Well, I'll be the other one, the one that deal with the children.
Rose.
Rose.
Oh, yeah, funny.
No,
Okay.
I think that'll be great because
That is
it's a
too
lot of
cute.
wisdom that needs to be put out here, and
Hmm.
I think a lot to me in the world that it's not a lot of women talking in different generations talking with each other. You got us all on different sides. You got the older women saying,
Mm-hmm.
"Why she acting like that?" And then you got me, the middle-aged woman. We go over here, go over there. So a lot of wisdom.
Yes.
And then you get
Yes.
the older lady like me,
Mm-hmm.
that still has spunk, still I see things outside of the norm.
Yeah. You
Oh,
did.
wait
You
a
did
minute.
a Miss
Mm-hmm.
Roxy. You did a fabulous job. You turned
Mm-hmm.
that temperature. Cause I was like, let me get over here and be quiet. I've been over up in these YouTube streets for a minute, so I know folks.
Mm-hmm.
I said, let the other people handle it.
No, I saw where it was coming.
Yeah, you did good. You did good. So but the thing is, what I love is she allowed the conversation to happen, and that's why the America ain't got no race problem. They got a communication problem.
A big
Exactly.
communication
Exactly.
problem.
If we
Mm-hmm.
learn to listen to each other, really agree to disagree, because at the end of the day, people keep talking about, oh, well, this is, I don't care. That's like I said, I don't care who you support, but make sure whatever your stance is, stand on it.
Stand on and be respectful.
Yeah.
And I thought he was trying to come on to be combative,
Yes.
but
Yes.
but the devil is a lie.
Oh, I
Mm-mm.
know who he rolled with, and I don't like her. So that's
Hey,
fine.
listen, we ain't even gonna be like who we like and who not like. 'Cause that's on the other side. This is
It
about
is.
peace, love, and we just gonna just vibe it with each other. And that's what they really
True.
want us to do, to divide and conquer. But
He
I
said,
mean, that's not
But you
what we're here
do,
for.
but you do have an option.
You
right,
do have an option, yes.
You do have an option, but it should be that way across the board. A lot of times, again, it's about the communication. Allow
Mm-hmm.
people to explain they side and what they see. Because one thing I don't like about the narrative about Thornton Township and about Dalton is, if you don't live here, we see we in the meetings with y'all. What is it
Mm-hmm.
they saying that we don't hear? Them
Mm-hmm.
meetings are analyzed, slowed down. When the Lansing Journal, you know exactly what's going on. So it's a people issue. And I want to say it's because others brought it out. That's why we know about it. It's
right.
like when it back in the day, they used to say, well, go on in the house, stay in the house. I never told
Oh
my
yeah.
kids that. If I can't handle it, you take it outside this house and you go get some help.
Mm-hmm.
Because maybe the leader ain't got it all together. So I know that's why I was saying in the chat, I feel bad about the people that's taking the seats, because it's just like the president. It takes a while to clean up stuff. I don't even think these people know what they're getting into. If the books is hidden, you don't know what's in them books or what they
Mm-hmm.
gonna find. It's like when you buy a house. When you move out, you don't know what's going on till you be like, oh yeah, it's nice and pretty. When we start getting in the gutters and the crawl space, it's nasty in there.
Mm-hmm.
You are
But I don't
absolutely
feel sorry for them who get into that position. Y'all fought hard to get in this position. So you take the good, you take the bad.
True.
Mhm.
True.
and, and see, just like the young lady from last night. That's why I kept asking her, have you talked to the trustees? Did you assume, I'm trying to get her to think. Did you talk to the trustees? Did you sit down with each one of them and talk to them individually? Or you shook their hand and you said, I shook one hand. Okay, you shook that one person's hand. Did you
She
talk
that
to did you talk
that
to the rest
was
of
that you know what? I'm always shocked, and not from you, Miss Roxy, or either just me. Sometimes I'm shocked when I deal with different types of women, encounter women or see women that are older than me. So I was really surprised by her demeanor with dealing with Mr. Dan Lee and Sherry. And I even, Sherry don't really pop off like that, but Sherry, she had to like kind of protect herself or defend herself. That lady has always been aggressive whenever I've seen her, and I'm like, that's a personal thing. That's not a people thing.
But you don't
them?
think because she was in the military that she acts that way?
I mean, Dan Lee was in the military. I was gonna actually bring it up in our last conversation. Like, I understand why he's a different type of senior because he's cultured. He's been around. He's seen things. You know what I'm saying? Some seniors may not have, so he has a different of opinion. But I get it, but I don't think that's an excuse, especially when you want to deal with when you want to be in the public sector. You have to change that up. I don't think she has a lot of people skills, if that makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, a lot of people in the military don't have people skills.
Wow.
The people skills. Number two, she said she was from Chicago. She moved from Chicago. We
The
don't know
West Side, I believe.
right. And so you come, so you
Hold on. Just me keep saying that West Side. She said so too. I'm sure.
and so it took me a while. Okay, I moved from Washington D.C. to Charlotte. It wasn't much of a culture change for me because Charlotte's a little more city. But when I moved from the city to this little small township called what was the name of that little town I was in? It was a culture shock for me because it was so slow paced. Their way of thinking was like, whoa, you really think that way? The way the Caucasians talked to the blacks there and they accepted it. They didn't, and they looked at me as defiant. But it's how you address that those people. That people get set in their ways sometimes that people feel like they can bully them. And I came from the city. I could have came in there the same way she came in there, talking to them like they were beneath me because of my aggressiveness from DC. But then I understood from me going back and forth to my grandmother's during the summer and she's in the South. I understand their culture. So I can understand the trend, but it was a culture shock for a smaller town for me. When I moved to my grandmother's, it was a little bigger. This one was a smaller, and it was woo for me. And I had a hard time adjusting from my aggressiveness up here to slow it down, be meek and mild, don't say nothing, don't disturb the peace, just be who, just go with the flow, just go with the norm. And it was hard. And I came off looking aggressive, but I never talked down to nobody. I never
But
disrespected.
that's what I'm thinking. That's what's like the feel of just listening to her. It seems like it was a chip on her shoulder when she came in. It was the same way. It's the demeanor. Like even if she was gonna play it down, I really didn't think. I really think she came on there to rant, and she thought people wouldn't recognize her voice, and she got caught. So
That
she
exactly.
instantly she got defensive instantly. But she was ready to go on there like combative. But it's a way to do things. You can be, get your point across. You don't have to yell. You don't have to dismiss people. You don't have to talk over people. You can't even. The people kept saying, "Stop calling me sweetheart," which at a certain point it sounded condescending.
Oh yeah, people don't like that.
And she kept saying, sweetheart, it's sweetheart. And I said, please stop calling me that.
Yes.
And I'm like, because I'm older than you. So please
Yes.
stop calling me sweetheart. I didn't call
Yes.
you that. And then she got offensive when I say you came sneakily on.
Yes.
See, if you're running as a candidate, you're going to come out and say, hi, my name is blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Yes.
Say for me, I'm going to say, hi, apology, and hi, First Lady. How are you all doing? My name is Cheryl. I'm coming on as a candidate for mayor in Dalton. I'm a, what did she say? Independent.
Yes.
And I want to come on and try to let you all know where and I hope Martin don't mind me doing this, but since I'm on here now and we're talking about the situation in Dalton and also Township, I want to go ahead and put what my plans is for Dalton.
Right.
And that was her platform opportunity right there. But you to
Yes.
come on and say, I'm a resident and this and that, and then you come back, well, since you want to know who it is, my name is so and so and so and blah, blah, blah. That right there. Then when she was talking to me and she kept saying, and I got money and I got houses, and I said, whoopie doo. I'm like, whoopie doo. Okay, what's that supposed to mean? I had money, I had houses. So what's that supposed to mean? You don't know what I have.
Right.
But I'm not gonna get on nobody's platform and brag about that. And from what I've seen on all her interviews, she talk about the houses and the money she has. So when I went to psychology, they said that's a poor man mentality. And I said, a poor man's mentality, she get there,
Yes.
you know, you got the money. But they said, no, you never had nothing. You finally got something, but you're still thinking in that mentality state.
Well, you know what my dear told me, Miss Foxy? She said you got champagne taste with big money.
Exactly. And you,
Hey,
and
go
the
ahead.
same thing, in the same way you saying you all this up here is the same way you can come back down. Tiffany, if you notice anything about Tiffany, Tiffany went up, now she's coming down. The same way, ma'am, you can do the same. You can go up and come back down. But I think she has an alternative motive. And again, I say this is just my opinion. You kept talking about houses. You kept talking about money. You kept talking about businesses. I think you want the mayor position so you can come in and bring businesses, but also buy up some land, buy up some more houses.
Well, some people just want to be in charge. They like their leadership role. We don't know what her place was in the military. She spoke very highly about her when on Jed's live about her family and law enforcement. So I think it may be that position of power.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And see, the thing is, she was talking about that, but I'm like, if I wanted to, I could have, went on there and said, well, I have experience in law enforcement. I have, mine was circumcise yours. You would have to answer to me.
Hmm.
But I wouldn't do that because that's not the mentality I have.
Amen.
And so it's how you carry yourself and how you bring yourself forth. If you met me even when I was working with Homeland Security, you would still see the same person you see now.
What is all that noise?
I don't know. It's something that
Ooh,
Miss Apology is doing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
She said, "What's all that noise and you were making in the background?" I said, "Oh, that's Miss Apology."
In my background, your background.
Your background.
I thought I muted the thing.
No, you
Uh,
didn't.
Oh my God. Can you hear now?
yeah,
Yeah,
we
we can
can.
hear you now.
This thing will be on mute.
It was never on mute.
Oh, this mute button don't work. Okay. I always thought when I hit the button, it said it was muted. My fault, y'all.
It's muting you talking, but it's not muting the background.
Ew. I learned something new today. My fault.
But I know she has a control issue because she tried to control the whole conversation and yelling over everybody. It's like, listen to me. I don't want to hear nothing you have to say. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. And sometimes you have to listen, just like I let that gentleman listen. I listened to him and then I responded. And that was her problem. She kept yelling at everybody, talking over everybody, trying to tell everybody, look, listen to me. I'm Cassandra. Listen to me. That was the attitude she brought forth.
Okay. The first lady still there?
First lady, did you drop again?
She heard that noise and she dropped off. Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
No, I don't think that was
Can
it.
you hear me?
Yeah, we
Oh
can
yeah,
hear
we
you
can hear
now.
now.
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
I
I was
was
saying, go
oh
ahead.
I
Okay.
was wondering, like with First Lady, do you find that people change how they approach you when they find out that you're a First Lady? They address you differently.
They do. People have a lot of assumptions about First Lady, but I'm probably one of the coolest people you'll ever meet. But only,
Mhm.
I'm not, I can't be too open, you know. Still have to be watchful. And people try harder and they should just be themselves. I'm still human.
Okay.
Well,
You ain't got to, I'm not God.
Right.
Be yourself. And
Mm-hmm.
then, just people have different motives. And you got to watch
Mm-hmm.
folks. Okay, what you need to talk about?
do y'all
I'm
do
right
it
here with them.
online?
What you say?
Do your church do online?
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Okay, you're gonna have to do online, girl. Y'all gonna have to step up.
I know, I know, I know,
Don't make Foxy Roxy come set your
I
stuff
know.
up for you
I'm
now.
gonna have Foxy Foxy come preach a sermon. She got wisdom. I love talking
Mhm.
to women with wisdom. It's really, unfortunately, it's kind of a anomaly now. It's not, you know, like a lot of. I'm telling you, a lot of women that I talk to are much older than me. They assume I'm older than what I actually am.
Mhm.
And I'm like, "Damn, do I look old?" They'd be like, "No, it's just the way you talk." And I'm like, "Well, what will y'all be talking to?" But
But you know, you got to look at some of the young people your age don't have the wisdom, and you had a Medea, you had the A, MA to the D to the DA.
my dear didn't play. You hear me? She was like, "Get in front of that mirror. If the Holy Ghost say something wrong with it, try again." She didn't play with
Mhm.
us. I just got rid of my slips. You hear me?
Oh, for real?
Medea be in the stove. And what I was finna say, because I was thinking about something else. What was I thinking about? I remember though the first story when I was listening to Cassandra, I thought about I didn't even realize I was meeting with our President Obama. I met him probably in the early 2000s on Lake Street in Chicago on the Green Line. And he was standing there smiling. I didn't even realize until later who he was. I think he's running for senator. And his demeanor, and I was in a hurry. I think I was kind of rude to him. And he was like, "Oh, I'm just letting you know who I am. I'm running for this. You don't have to worry about the signature because I can see you late for work. Have a great day." And I was like, wow, that was our future president. But just the
Mhm.
way his demeanor was versus
Who
the
is,
other
hold on, who is
ladies.
Tony?
What's Sonia?
Tony wants to come up. I don't know who this is, but
Yeah,
hold
you don't
on.
know who they are.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, you got the.
Okay.
The Bible say, if any man lack wisdom, let him Google, honey. You can't let folks everywhere.
Hell no, this is
That
227
part,
hours.
and then some.
But no, I was
Yeah.
just relating that story to her demeanor. But I still feel bad for her because it seems like more of a chip of a shoulder thing. But you have to start somewhere. You have to start work with them first.
Work in the community.
Yes.
And that's why I said she's really should start at the school board and then work your way out
I
so you
don't
can
know.
learn.
I've seen her in a couple different interviews, couple different places. It's really uppity. That thing gonna take time to come back down. The humility is not there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are absolutely right, First Lady. I just from her started off her conversations, let me know which way we going.
Yeah, but um,
Because like when I,
everybody got to start somewhere.
that's like
And
me going from channel to channel. Certain ones I respond on, certain ones I won't say anything to. If they're going into a whole lot of messiness, I just
Yeah.
listen, don't say
Yes.
nothing. But
Yeah.
then if I see they're talking about something that's going, that they need answers to, that they're really serious about, then I respond.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm always gonna listen to Sherry and all that. I just like them. I
Hmm.
feel bad for their fight. And I just know that they genuine and listen to the trustees. I've watched several interviews, which is they are in a lot of different places, but they don't get as much, unfortunately, they don't get as much of listening than Tiffany does. Tiffany's like the star attraction, and she shouldn't be because these trustees are out saying things. They are out giving information. So,
mhm,
but the big thing of that's just the world we live in, where the person that's screaming the loudest is the one that's getting the most attention. And really, it's the same talking point. Some of these meetings, I'll be like, "I'm here," but we not learning nothing new. It just
mhm.
gets more and more. I even told somebody today, like, I feel like it's getting dangerous at this point. We're watching, but I wouldn't know if I could handle a meeting like that every single week. That does something to your mentality. It's like you have to get prepared for that. We get
Yes.
prepared for these meetings.
Or it's like going to war.
It is. And somebody yelling and just the disrespect. And then that's why I said with the trustees, they can say whatever they want to, job or not. And I have left the job with being at a certain point, you can only take so much. When somebody's steady down in me, she totally disrespects them every single board meeting. Girl, talk to yourself. I ain't gonna be there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
And
that's
they
the
Definitely.
reason why the other two trustees, she called them stupid. She yelling at
yes,
them,
dumb.
right? And and if somebody stand up to her, then she's like, "Security, security."
Look,
My
I'm
thing,
telling y'all, telling both of y'all, first lady or not, we will adjourn that meeting to the parking lot. I can only take so much. I'll
and
put
first
that church
lady,
finger up and go to the bathroom, and you'll see Tiffany going from here to there.
I said, close that door and y'all have a conversation. Nobody know what
Closed
it's about.
session, meeting
look,
adjourned.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And see, that's the thing with her. You know, then you got your bullies. But the thing I feel, okay, first I told everybody I feel sorry for the child, but she's gonna be all right because she's gonna be with her father and his
Yeah,
wife. So
yeah,
that's good. But the thing that's gonna get me before the police, I mean, before if the FBI don't come and she lose her position, she's no longer gonna have protection.
true.
Well, she had Kamal for a while.
Oh, you think Kamal gonna say? Come on, we talking about a black man that left his wife for her because she got money. You think he gonna stay with somebody broke?
Hey,
I
he
think I
know where
heard
the
a
money
couple.
at.
Yeah, I
Mm.
think I've heard a cut. You can look at him, and I think they did that in Dalton Politics. I don't even know if y'all reviewed that. They showed Napoleon and his wife versus
Oh,
Tiffany
y'all
and
want me to show
versus
it to you?
yeah, that was tripped out. But I any man that dresses like that, and he's got to be heading towards 50. He
You think he
dresses like
50?
well, how old you think he is? He older than her?
I thought
And
he was in
he's
his
42.
40s, but not 50s.
He close
What
to 50.
who dresses like that though? I'm just saying. That's
Oh,
my one up used to be my one of my biggest turn off. Dude, you got salt and pepper. What we doing? You still got on gym shoes? You don't what are you doing? We're
true.
women of a certain age. I don't wear everything. I can't wear everything. My daughter yell at me all the time. Why you don't wear this? Why you don't wear I'm not wearing that because I don't wear stuff like that.
It's absolutely. My kids, okay, believe it or not, you all gonna laugh.
Hmm.
I turned 50 and I went to my daughter's house and I was laughing with her. And she was getting a tattoo. And I'm
Hmm.
looking over there at it and I was like, I don't know about a tattoo. So I tried one. I got a little bitty old star, a heart. I was like, when it first started, I said, maybe that was not a great idea. And then my daughter said, how you feel now, Ma? I said, it was bad, but not that bad.
Hmm.
So she said, well, don't get, she said, you going to get addicted. I said, no, this is the last, the one and only. I got 7 tattoos.
For real?
and every year I was getting a tattoo. I got,
Mm.
I got a heart, then I got Virgo on my left arm. I got Foxy Roxy, which is a fox with Foxy Roxy written the top and the bottom of it on my right arm. On my back shoulder on the left
Dang, you
side,
had it.
I got Tigger, the cartoon character Tigger.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And then on my right side, I have a cross and I have
Mm.
queens. And the reason I have cross and the queens and the angel, it represent all the women in my life that has gone on to glory.
Amen.
Mm-mm.
So I had to come, I said, okay, now I need something spiritual on me that represent my family. And I put the queens for all the women that in my life that had an inspiration in my life. So to keep from putting a whole lot of names, I just went ahead and put queens, the cross, and angel on my right shoulder. So
Mm.
everywhere I go, I'm carrying them with me.
Amen. What I was trying to say, we was talking about Kamal.
Mhm.
What did y'all think about when he said that to that news report?
It was a personal vendetta because if you look back at her report, she said she was the only one there. And she's
Mm.
from Harvey, so she knows them personally.
You think so?
Read between the lines. She was the only one there. They invited only her out of all the news reporters that been there. He came after her. He said, remember, he said, you're from Harvey.
From Harvey, yes, yes.
He kept saying, you from Harvey. Like, you should know better. You know,
Then
you
he
from
said,
Harvey.
"It's you a lady. It's a lady."
Right. And she know who she is. And but she was saying, you know who I am, without saying you know who I am.
But Harvey is, I'm not saying not Harvey. This South suburb is small. She probably went to Thornton. They probably all went to Thornton together or around the same age.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
What
knows somebody.
the thing with them is, and they all have the same talking points. They think whoever you know, or because you're black, that is an excuse for wrong. It has nothing to do with it. Black, white, Chinese, whatever. Wrong is wrong. I don't owe you anything if just because you're black. I don't have to be on
Mhm.
your side just because you're black. It's
No,
wrong.
I said, I don't care how much I look. I don't care how much I love First Lady. I don't care how much I love. But if you doing something wrong, I'm like, deuces, you on your own.
Thank look.
Ain't going to jail for nobody.
Look. Then Belcher say it best. I ain't stole no money and I ain't going to jail. What?
Exactly.
Amen. And I wanted to say to First Lady is, like, I appreciate you coming on with us, but also wanted you to know that whenever you get the mood or moment where you feel like it's too much, it's okay to step away. We'll still be here.
Yes. Yeah, I am. Thank you, Just Me, for saying that so much. Because I really have Tiffany fatigue.
Yeah, I get that. And to be
Yeah.
honest, if you say, girl, let's talk about something else today, I'd be like, all right, I'm ready.
Okay,
Yep.
let's change it. What y'all think about Beyonce? You know her.
What?
Beyonce.
Yeah,
Did they say she
Beyonce.
changed her name? They talked about her so bad about that half boy. I ain't even look at it. I'm over Beyonce too. Talk
I
about
couldn't
somebody else.
tell. Yeah.
Beyonce,
First
because
of
I had
all,
to.
the
if
country
you got all
song.
if you got all that money, first of all, let's be clear. I ain't no offense to the white folks, but they don't like. First of all, we came up with all the music. I mean, just call it what it is. They keep a lot of the comments was from them. She's not a real country singer. Who makes that
Yeah.
decision? Who makes that decision? Oh, we can only sing R&B, even though y'all stole all our sons. But I
Right.
digress.
Do you not know the white folks? That majority of the black folks that are north are from the country?
Yes.
Duh.
Elvis Presley took
I,
most of them songs. I look at all that historical stuff. We
Wait a
did
minute,
it first.
who's that brother and sister there?
that's Napoleon Harris and his wife. The
Where's it
there's a
at?
picture that's on Facebook. Yeah, I saw it on Facebook. I took a
And
picture
she
of
got
it.
a cute little wife, and he look cute too.
Girl,
No
Mm-hmm.
offense,
fine.
fish.
Look, I'm sorry, honey. When I saw him up there, that thing, and he went to hit that gravel, and they put it up close to his face, I said, "Oh, brother, you were so fine."
They didn't. They won. They
Hold on,
won.
I
The
can.
goons wasn't around. Now look at that. Look at that.
Hold on,
Look at that.
Oh,
I know
You
you
got
could
on
tell.
all these colors. I can't even take you
Mhm.
serious.
Hey, he has some nice gym shoes today. I was looking at.
Oh, come on.
Yes, I'm so. Oh, those
He
some nice gym
should. The
shoes.
township paid for
that part and then some.
And listen, I'm just for a treat. That was a Tahoe that was parked next to. It
All
was
right, just me.
running.
Okay,
Mhm.
go ahead,
Just
go
saying.
ahead, go ahead, Tiffany.
I was like, oh, I'm trying to get a picture. I got several of them.
Oh, that's
I didn't get the license
nice.
plate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
And I'm,
But see,
you
that's what I
know,
was saying. Hold on, Miss Roxy. Let me say this right. Now, looking at those pictures, we have to be honest, and it's very true. The Bible says, "Man, God looks at the heart. See you." So, looking at that couple, that's like the odd couple.
hmm.
And then
Mm-hmm.
he said it. Something you can keep. I mean, it's wrong is wrong. To me, if you ain't officially divorced, you shouldn't be in no relationship. He said he been going through a divorce for 4 years. How long do it
Oh,
take?
years.
Yes, he did.
He said that. And why are you telling? First of all, you should have just stayed
Mm-hmm.
quiet. Who said he had to say he been quiet this long? Why are you
Hey,
talking now?
that made her feel good.
Wait a minute, but no. What really not put me on my backside? I said,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh my God, I was watching it on TV. When he said, "That's not her house, that's my house. Ain't nothing in there but a bed, a couch, and a TV."
Oh,
I said, allegedly, they call them houses trap house.
Showed up. And you said you
So,
made 3 times that from the grant. So what you doing? And you got a record. They showed that.
so you got a record. You say you were making way more money
hold on,
than
hold
what
on,
you
hold on.
making.
He said somebody's exploit said, "Where is your man?" Now,
Oh,
who is that? Oh, let me put that in.
Somebody to be
See.
blocked.
right.
Oh,
See,
is that a rat in the house?
No, that's a little mouse. You need to go back into his trap, into his
right.
hole.
And woman did say nothing open late, but White Castle and crazy people.
Exactly.
Yeah, but go ahead, y'all.
But when you said that, first of all, I would have got on live TV and said no mess like that. That lets me know where your mentality is. That's
Right.
not her house. That's my house. She don't live there. So let's get the record straight. There ain't nothing in there but a bed, a couch, and a TV. What?
Right.
But
That's
This
not.
is when you
unfortunately,
be quiet. Where's Michael Smith? Where's Keith Price? Why are you talking?
where's the PR person?
That Nikita Cloud is gone. She need to call her.
Get another one.
Seriously. Was she Nikita said, Miss Cloud said, Tiffany really thinks she's a good speaker. And I believe that.
Oh, okay. You could
She
tell
do.
because she talked like forever.
Yes.
Yeah, and the unfortunate part is, and no, nobody is perfect, right? And no one can judge you. Only God can judge us, correct? But they have no shame. If you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing, you shouldn't put it out there like that. But
Right.
nowadays, you not. There was a time where if you got pregnant, people looked at you side eye. But now it's like, hey, go ahead, do your thing. You're not married, you little kids. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta, first of all, I just don't understand it. Everything that's happening don't even need to be out there. If the media people was gonna pull it out, sometimes people don't even deal with stuff because they don't even address it. We would love to hear from Napoleon what he think about Tiffany. He ain't said a word.
Hey,
And ain't,
and
and ain't
yeah,
gonna say a word.
nope, he moving to silence.
It's because he has class.
Yes.
And you think because you're a mayor, you's all that powerful. But Napoleon is a senator. He's over you.
Yep.
Boo boo, he's over you.
He wasn't listening when he just kept slamming that guy. I was like, Napoleon, you could say a whole lot to this woman. Sit up here yelling in your face. And he just kept it moving.
But he a man.
And
Some men don't. They not
and
gonna
that
go like Jason. They not gonna go tit for tat with you. They gonna say what
but
they say, and
see,
that's it.
but this is the thing. That's why again you can go back to when he was talking to Regina Waldriff. She was standing there smiling while he was addressing another woman. That is not a man.
Hey, but
Mm-hmm.
you notice she hasn't been to any other meetings since then.
But she did the report 2 days later. Nah.
And look, and she
She
pulled
dropped
out
the
all the
gavel.
stops. She dropped the mic. Bing.
Mhm.
Right.
But see, that made that right there. You should have seen how small you were when you
Yes.
did that. First of all, him and Key Price. You know, okay, that lady, Miss Vivian. Everybody has a little attitude out here. We all got some street in us. So she got some street in her. But she's
Yes.
very knowledgeable. If you want to know anything in
Yes.
regards to Dalton, she's very knowledgeable. And
Yes.
she knows the rules and the regulations very well. But because of her cancer and because of her tumors, she's not able to step up to the plate with all of that. But she still got their back.
Yes.
But you can't sit back and come on on a Facebook, social media, talk about somebody and say, if you keep going the way you're going, it's going to come back on you 10 times. What if somebody came up there and said, okay, you keep riding on, you end up with diabetes and you're going to lose a leg, a foot, and some fingers?
I said it in my house. Key Price is one happy meal away from a heart attack. Now what? You can post that, put it, whatever. It's the truth. When he walk around, he look like he can't wait to sit down. That's
He
a
can't.
problem.
And then if you watch him when he was at that last news media thing, and they were standing at the courthouse, he was sweating so bad.
Yep.
I mean, he was sweating bad. He was.
They
I mean,
was look at the videos. Look at the one we just looked at. Every video they always out in the cold for some strange reason. His coat is wide open.
mm-hmm.
It was super cold that day. I remember that day.
And,
So it's an issue. But this is what I want you to know. Tiffany is one of those people. What do they call those people? She's a puppet master. While everything she is, she said she projects it onto other people, which is funny. Everything they disrespectful, you're disrespectful. They done missed the meetings. You miss eight. What? You're the person you're describing. So Keith Price went after Vivian because of Tiffany. Because
mm-hmm.
Vivian and Alicia sit right in that front row at them township meetings. She can't stand them. She always saying, if you don't like what I'm saying, you can go. She be talking to them. Keith
Mm-hmm.
Price did that on Tiffany's behalf. Most people that she can't do it because of her position. Like that's a lot of stuff that's been done. She sent people out. People do that all the time. A lot of people
I
are
don't think
fighting
she
on her.
sends them out. I think that they do it because they think that's best for her.
And
Okay.
I think, and if you look at Keith's interview with Jed, him and Michael, I call him Milk Dud. On the two of
DOTTS.
But that's
Dots.
a real thing, though. Just me. That's what's funny. That's a real thing. We thought it was funny back then, but that's what
Yeah.
took him to cry. I thought that's a
Hey,
real
listen,
thing.
when I heard him say that, I had this like, oh, let me go get the dictionary. That
No, the officer in the background, his eyes,
Yes.
he sat there and looked, he stood there a minute, then he said, huh?
We
TLT.
was all lost. We didn't know that's okay. It was still a good joke. We still gonna call him Dots.
mm-hmm.
But he, you know, with them, they feel out, they was on Jez, and Keith said when Riley was mayor, I mean a supervisor or mayor, he couldn't get a job.
Supervisor.
Supervisor, he couldn't get a job. And he was shocked
When
because
Riley
he
was what did you say? When Riley was mayor, right?
mayor or
Supervisor.
supervisor.
Super.
When
No, Riley
Oh,
was
hold on.
only
I'm
the
sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. He was the mayor. I'm thinking
Frank
Zuccarelli.
Zuccarelli. Mm-hmm.
okay, when he was mayor, he said this is what he said on Jez. He said, I knew because me and Riley would go at it about what he does. So I knew if I needed a job, Riley wouldn't give me one. But
And Dalton.
in Dalton. As the food, remember he's over the food pantry there too.
That's in Thornton Township. The Chicago sport. The food pantry is a Thornton Township,
Right.
not a
So
Dalton.
right. So whatever position she got for him at Dalton, he said he wouldn't have been he interviewed for that and he wouldn't have got the position.
Okay. Okay. Right.
So
Right.
he
But
said,
also too with Jed, the thing that's why I said Tiffany is behind it, because when you ask, and most people do that, when you ask them, Jed asked him, why did you send that to Vivian? He said, because she lied. Lied about what? She lied and said we went to school together. She lied about school, and this is what you come back with. That makes no sense.
right. And then
And I
he
thought,
said,
go
okay.
ahead.
Go ahead.
Then
What you say?
he told
No,
Jed,
I'll go ahead. I'm sorry.
that the reason Tiffany gave him an opportunity when he didn't have when nobody else would give it to him. So I said, wait a minute, you just told us you had two lucrative
Right.
companies,
Right.
but then you said she gave you the chance when you didn't have no other chance. So you didn't have a job. She gave you a job, but now you got two lucrative businesses. I said, now look, as Michael would say, let's put the dots together, DOTTS.
Right.
You didn't have a job, but now you bragging about you got two lucrative businesses that you
Right.
make all this money. So 1 minute you didn't have no money. Now all of a sudden you got all this mega bucks.
Right.
So that means you don't profit off of just working in the food pantry. You done made enough that you got two lucrative businesses that make more money than the pantry.
Well, I told you, if you in those meetings, That's when, remember that time he cursed at Christopher Gonzalez.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany said, go see Keith Price. I mean, Keith Price about this and this and the other. Chris Gonzalez said, when did we elect him to be the administrator when Keith Freeman left? So he is the administrator. He's the FOIA officer. He's security on the side, and he the full man. He has a lot of pull, which I don't even understand how he does all that and still manage to challenge people. Is beyond me.
I question that too. I question it highly a lot
Mhm.
because a lady brought that up on Martin's show one night. He said, if you got all these positions, when do you have time to come and insult somebody?
Right.
So then he was, well, she missed that, and his excuse was that she made him mad because she'd been picking on him for the longest, and he just got fed up so he had to attack her. So
A
that
lot of
just,
people pick on him. Who don't pick? Do you watch Cooking with Frank?
uh-huh, girl, girl.
He's about. Most of the stuff we called him, we got him from him. Leotis, I didn't even know that was his real name.
Yep, that's his real name, Leotis.
Oh my God. They said that, but they did the same thing on Martin G's interview. That one I think I sat back and listened to. They those interviews are pointless. All they doing is fishing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even really want to talk to Tiffany because all they're doing is regurgitating the same things. They're not going to tell you anything. That's the real answer.
No, and if you notice on Martin and even on Jed, they kept talking about all the meetings they missed, the
Yep.
meetings. They'll
Yep.
ju- they'll divert back to the meetings,
Yep.
the
Yep.
meetings, and how she took them out of the deficit and put them where they are now, and all the same speech they always say.
Yep. And it
And it,
looks totally weird. That's why I asked y'all the question before and y'all answered it wonderfully. But just being in a relationship, why is it everywhere she goes, she has those people with it just looks very weird to me. Now, I sent her the documentary or whatever that we found on YouTube. In a documentary, it was said that she used to date Michael Smith.
mm-hmm,
And,
Oh,
and through Michael Smith, she met Early Walker.
mm-hmm,
mm.
her baby dad.
So right. So they all travel together. Now for me, just looking, just looking at it from a perspective, the Bible says don't let your good be evil spoken of. You always around all these dudes at any given time. That just don't look right.
And then also you got to remember too, with her, with remember she had all them guys as police officers protected her. Once they got
Yes.
rid of the detail, then she
Yes.
started using them like a detail.
But
'Cause
they was
that's why
always there, Miss Roxy. Remember, even in the meetings, they would be back there, which a lot of people don't see. Now you'll see the reaction of somebody, the response of somebody reacting to them, but they antagonize those residents from Dalton forever in those meetings. Remember when
they
Mr. Dan Lee was about to fight? They shouldn't even been over there. DeMarcus Quickly, they didn't work there. They shouldn't even been there.
I saw that when they showed them back there, and Demarcus was waving, and they would say you don't supposed to be back there, and he was
Yep.
like mind your business, blah blah
Yep.
blah. Blah. I'm like, but they don't supposed to be back there. That's why that lady on Martin asked him, when did you could become a director of a food pantry to a point that you had access to people's personal information?
Yep.
And how do you know about these people and what township or what their addresses is?
Yep.
But remember, they locked that lady out. And remember, they had all those papers on the table. And
Cassandra. Yeah. Yeah.
and remember, they said she said these are all people's personal information about their property and everything.
Yeah.
So that's how they was able to get that information. And because you got to think about it, if they want to know about anybody that been haggling her, there's the paperwork right there.
And that's scary. It's a hard thing with that because even the fact of her blurting out, I know she's mad at Alicia. That's Tiffany's problem. One of her problems is she wears her heart on her sleeve. She tries to hide it, but she really can't. So when a resident is speaking and the first thing that immediately comes out of your mouth is you don't even live here, that's not the response, ma'am. How
No,
do you know that? You know
mm,
22,000 people address that live in your city. You shouldn't.
that's right.
Mm.
And remember now, what's the name is not there anymore.
Oh,
Keith Keith Freeman is working with the trustees, so he's
yeah.
not giving her any information. So that means they had. Remember, the assessor is gone. She's there, but she's mostly at the township. She's not there in Dalton.
Wait a minute, I'm getting confused.
The assessor is the lady with the blonde hair. She
She's
sits.
the assessor of Thornton Township, not Dalton.
Right, that's Cassandra. The clerk key, she has blonde locks.
Right,
She's for Dalton. But
right.
I
She's
don't agree with Keith Freeman being there. I feel like at the end it must the looks that I saw on their face when she was like, Keith Freeman is fired, and the trustees were laughing. I just thought to myself, I don't like him being there, but I guess there's a greater plan.
yes, because Keith Freeman has access to everything. See, she don't know the softwares and all of that to the Dalton. She don't know how to go in there and pull up any information that they need in far as finances or different things. So they need Keith Freeman. So when he became a whistleblower that kept his job, he's able to now to give them everything they need and also the FBI. So so right now he is a access access to them right now in both
Yeah,
behalves, because now they can get the information they finally can get, along with them getting able to get access to some of the stuff that they couldn't get before, because she was telling him to block it, take them off the emails, take them off this, take them off that, where they couldn't get in and get the information they need, because he know the software, she don't know it. That's why she kept saying hiring IT, because she's trying to find people that can get into the system.
that's right. Because he was basically, I think Keith Freeman will seal her behind over the river. I know he don't care about none of them people.
And right, and
Keith Freeman is gonna save Keith Freeman.
Keith Freeman is smarter than when it comes to IT, because I noticed how
Yes.
he was talking and he was this and that. That's why she kept saying, I want him to be in the hallway. She wanted to be able to go by and see what he's doing, or try to see if she can get any information on how to get in the system. See, remember, he's the one that she used to get him to block everybody,
Yeah,
keep
and delete
everybody.
emails.
So now he got her blocked, and her cronies, they can't get in. So she hiring different IT people to try to get in. She can't get in because he know how to block them from getting access to the files that he needs to get to the trustees.
Yeah, and Keith Freeman is answering emails and it's making her mad. But you know what? I saw on that Lansing Journal. I saw that video a couple of times, and then they put it out. Melanie put it out again. That dude that she was with, which don't like her no more, is funny about that. He used to be used as a detractor too for Dalton. He turned around when she got that supervisor position. You know what he came out of his mouth?
He said, forget the mayor
That's what he
position,
said.
right?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Y'all can have that mayor position. That's
Right.
what
He
he
said you
said.
can have that position.
That's
And
what
he
he
had the
said.
weirdest name I ever heard of a
It's
person.
Don Core or something. But he used to go
Doctor.
to the Don Core. He used to work on the Z team, but he was laughing at her when they was roasting her in the township meeting. How the tables turn. That's why I always be tripping out when people be like, "Well, they voted her in and she did this." People people change their minds like people change furniture. You can do that. I like you today. I don't like you tomorrow.
But the thing that gets me is that gentleman came on tonight. People are still coming on saying it's his fault. And even
Yes.
even apologies, it said, look, that's not completely correct. It was getting down to the wire. They had to make a decision.
You heard what I put in the chat, right? I said he wasn't the only one that voted. Somebody
He,
he couldn't vote by himself.
right. All he
So
could
why
put
is he the only person? They've always just blamed Chris Gonzalez. But you saw throughout the entire time she was a supervisor, he always went against her when he found out what was going on. So he was trying to rectify his decision.
right. And this gentleman act like nobody can make a mistake. People make mistakes all the time.
They
We
do.
made look, the United States have voted in presidents that we're not happy with. And
Absolutely.
we found out, whoa, we made a mistake with this president, but we
Yeah.
had to deal with it. with our mistake, but we just got to make sure they stay on track the best way we can. That's why we have senators, and that's why we have representatives. That's why you have the House,
Yes.
and that's why you have the Senate.
That's why
So
you have trustees that you're
right,
supposed to give them information. But obviously that system is broken. And
right.
what she was trying to do, what she's trying to do, that's the ultimate thing. She's trying to hurry up with all these meetings because she know her time is running out. So the trustees, they know what they doing. They playing chess. It's obvious. They trying to stay away because you finna be gone. Chris Gonzalez said that. You ain't gonna have that seat for too much longer.
Right.
What he gonna do? He can show up at the meeting in April. You won't be there. Now what? We can vote.
Exactly what he said. And I was like, ooh. He's like, okay, come on, let's go. We're here now. What you gonna do? That's why she got defiant. It's like, I'm not gonna agree with that, and I'm not gonna agree with that, and I'm not gonna go with that, and I'm not gonna go with that. Then what was the purpose of them coming there?
Right. And what she's trying to do now, when they gotta come back in and try to fix all this stuff, just me said she don't feel sorry for them. But when they come back, she's still gonna be hollering, I told y'all, it's their fault. It's their fault. But you the leader, man.
You keep saying, look, just like you did with Dalton. I'm the mayor. They're here to see me, not you that don't do nothing. Remember, she made I'm the supervisor. They here to hear me, not you. So now it's you. Now you want, oh, it's their fault. No, 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 no. You can't straddle the fence now.
I watched, when I first found out about this, I went back entirely when she first became the mayor of Dalton. Them tables have totally flipped. Them trustees was outnumbered. They cackled them. They did everything. They clapped for Tiffany. It's totally different now. So Tiffany can't even talk without somebody booing her.
Mm-hmm.
They boo her up at the meeting. She was like, call security. Vivian was like, for what? Because you a loser. I love it.
I love Vivian. I love Robert, Paul Roberts' wife. I can't. What's her name?
Yes, Jennifer.
Jennifer. I love
When
Jennifer. Oh
Jennifer
my
didn't
God.
play by her husband, that was so funny.
Yes.
Paul Roberts, he was trying to show her the stuff. Jennifer, like, you better get away from my husband. They went off. They ain't nothing but a bunch of thugs. They shouldn't have addressed Mr. Roberts like that. He's never came that way. But they knew who to pull it on though. And they
Right.
try to make it a race thing. She said, I'm a pit bull in the skirt. Ma'am, you got mad because you didn't understand. First of all, Mr. Roberts' speech is way over your head. You couldn't even understand what he was saying. You heard one thing and ran with it. It's like you arguing with somebody, you done hit 5 different points, and they be like, well, you said the candy was over there. I said 5 different things. Why are you over there?
Yes. And ladies, I don't mean to be rude, but
Yeah.
I've been on
Yes.
here for 6 hours and I got to go to bed.
I know
I
that's
don't mean to be
right.
rude.
I know that's right. But
I know that's
but
right.
we exchange information. I'm gonna let you know, First Lady, if I got
Okay.
anything that I learned that we're gonna discuss the next go round. I send it out to both of you ladies. So
Okay.
see if y'all how you feel about this. If I see anything new, I'll make sure y'all up on it first.
Yeah,
Okay.
just me get some rest. I'm so sorry, honey.
It's okay. I be trying to let everybody kumbaya,
I know
ladies.
you got to jump in there, be like, I'm tired. Y'all talk
And
tomorrow.
oh
Well,
yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
may the Lord watch. It was lovely talking to y'all.
Between
Go
me
ahead,
and thee.
Why we abs?
one from another.
Yes.
See, come on here.
Amen.
All right. See y'all later. I'll talk to
All
y'all later.
right.
Y'all
Good
be
night.
All
And
right.
thank
blessed.
you, ladies, so
Good
much.
Okay.
night. Good
And thank
night.
you, everyone who came and sat for 6 hours on live with us.
Oh, Jessica,
And
thank you for hanging in there with us. Thank you so much,
definitely,
Jessica. Jessica, you're gonna have to join us the next one time.
yes, without you, there would be no us. And
Yeah.
thank you so, so much. Until we meet again, have a happy New Year's and see you on the other side.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.